Hello. Just to get this show on the road right off the bat. Last night I was having trouble sleeping as per usual, even despite taking some dang medication to try to get myself to sleep. Didn't work. Might need to take more of it. But late at night is when I always get like most of my fucking ideas for drawing, and it's like, oh man, I wish I could start drawing that now, but I really need to try to get to sleep. Last night I was like, fuck it, just get up, just go sketch it real fast and then go back to bed. That's what I did. I'm happy. It's just a simple, quick layout of something to do before I had like completely forgot it all. The idea behind this one, let me see about editing it a bit while I'm talking because I see something I don't like. The idea behind this is my Final Fantasy character, and I was thinking of doing like a little preemptive Halloween outfit, or Halloween profile picture rather. So I know October is like what, 2 months away now. Yeah, Halloween's like 2 months away. Maybe I could get this going, see how fast I can do this, put it together, just like a real quick one, and open up commissions finally for like Halloween styled profile pictures for people, since I really enjoyed doing a couple that I did for friends a few years ago. I'd love to bring up those examples, but haha, the hard drive gone. Depresso espresso. Anyway, this one's a lot more complicated than the ones I did before. Ones I did before being a lot more cartoony. But maybe I can do some complicated, maybe do some cartoony. Who knows? That's my goal. I just plan on finishing this one up, making it a lot more scary looking, then work from there. I have all of my references on outside picture. You might see it in the top right corner of Clip Studio right now. Oh. Yeah. That way it's off to the side so I can still see it, but I don't have to like keep bringing up references on the side. I did that last night just out of haste, and I was like, wait, this actually worked out really well. I had it's hard to see, but this one right here, I selected it. Oh, you can't see the selection in the top right. Well, I selected it around where it's at right now and put it up here so that I could reference the hair real fast without having to look back and forth a lot. Anyway, all that being said, I'm going to turn on some Chuckle Sandwich podcast because I'm like 3 behind right now and I want to listen to them while I work. Let's get started.
Welcome, guffaws and chortlers, to a very, very different episode of Chuckle Sandwich. Today, I'm your host and Dungeon Master, Sandwich Maker, Charlie Slimesicle, here today with my players.
Hi, I'm Ted Nivison.
Who are you?
I'm Schlett.
What do you like?
Blended vanilla.
He's got his frappe that he's drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. So I
Good
got
lungs. Good lungs. I appreciate good lungs as well.
Well, we're not
I
going
like
to have
good
these
lungs.
since we have the smoke machine rolling in the studio, so we're going to be all gas now inside. But I actually got these guys to agree to a special and different Dungeons and Dragons episode of Chuckle Sandwich.
Indeed.
So we're doing a little bit of a Chuckle Dungeon here today. Audio listeners,
Love you to
fully in a robe. I am but a mouth draped in black. Ted here
Hey.
is dressed up as a full chef. He's got the Eddie Burback mustache as well.
Hi, Eddie.
We have to have him on at this point. It's just like an obligation.
Indeed.
And Schlatt is wearing what he usually does, the full trench coat.
yeah.
It's nice that you
I
have
just
something
showed
under
up.
it. It's nice that you have something under it today.
Usually I don't. Usually you see me in full display. You see all of me.
Of
Thank
his collection
God we
of
don't have that
watches that
today.
he tries to
My
sell.
collection of watches.
His quote-unquote wares. So before we get started here,
Sometimes
guys.
I open my trench coat and say, "Hey, you want to see something funny?"
Is it? Do they laugh?
No, they're all children.
Oh.
That's terrifying.
On that note, I actually got you
And
guys.
it's just like forks and knives though. Like I just
Stop
sell
talking about
forks
it.
and I
You
just sell
expose
forks.
yourself in a
I sell
trench coat.
forks. I
Nobody
don't
cares about
expose
the
myself.
fucking
I'm
trench
wearing a
coat. This is-
Naruto Uzumaki shirt below
Shut the
myself.
fuck up.
I don't
this
expose
isn't even. This
myself
isn't
to
even your
children, guys.
character. This
Hey.
is incriminating
Hey.
right now.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
You look so dumb.
Guys,
know
we
that?
all
You
look
look so
fucking
dumb.
stupid, okay? I
know
got you
that?
guys these. I got you guys these. For you, I got you some ketchup and mustard dice. And for
Ketchup
you,
and mustard
I got you some
dice?
meat dice right there.
I got meat dice.
Not just that. Here are your character sheets for this.
Oh my god, you
Whoa.
got these printed out.
Oh
and
yeah, I
everything?
got the whole thing. Here you go.
Character sheets.
Here's some pencils. So for those of you listening that may be unfamiliar with what Dungeons and Dragons is, it's a tabletop role-playing game where it's
You
a lot of
giving me a test?
improv.
Am
You
I
roll,
taking a test?
you roll dice.
What the fuck is this?
This is intense.
And we'll see if Schlatt passes right now.
I don't even have any room to write anything. Why do I even have this?
Put it. This is my. Put your thing up there. Get a
Okay,
little
thank
space
you.
up there. Do you want something to write on? You can take here. You can write
Oh
on that.
yeah, give me that.
I don't need
Okay.
those. I don't need those. Got all the books.
Jesus Christ,
what a
Ted.
mess. What a mess.
Oh,
You giving me a book?
You got a book.
Dungeon
Study up.
Master's Guide?
Open book test.
Open book?
Number 5B. What's the answer?
Oh,
What's the answer?
shit.
What's the
Alexia,
answer? Tell
when a
me
sensei
now.
disappears mysteriously. Her young students must take her
You're
place.
gonna
and
disappear
hunt down the Oni,
mysteriously if
terrorizing
you
their
don't
vision.
lock it in right now. If you
Oh
don't
my
lock
God,
it
the
in.
elemental
Hey,
planes,
lock it in.
material
Lock
planes,
it
sea of
in.
fire, cinder wastes, fountains
down.
of creation.
How many of these places have
I'm
you
gonna throw a
exposed
small
yourself
child
at?
into that as a sacrifice
into the plane of fire.
to the multiple gods.
He
that I
opens up
worship.
his trench coat and shows you the fountain of creation in there. Jesus
This is
Christ.
excellent. All right, we're ready.
Are you guys ready?
I'm as ready as I fucking will be. I mean, we walked. Charlie, he didn't let us see the studio for like the last hour and a half. So Schlatt and I were just standing outside. I'm in fucking mustache and chef hat, and Schlatt's just walking around drinking his frappe and just being a general fucking nuisance. So, I mean, we're glad to be in here.
I am
There's
so
smoke
glad.
everywhere. There's
I'm so glad you guys let me do
a
this.
surprising amount of candles. I mean, I don't even know where you got these from, but I mean, everything's happened under our noses, and we're just here.
Yeah,
We're
literally,
ready.
it is accumulating under. There he goes. There he goes.
Where did that even come? Oh my god!
Why is there more smoke coming
is
out?
the
I don't
smoke coming
want
What?
from?
Who's saying that? Where are you? Who's saying that? What? Hello?
The smoke is increased.
I feel like I'm in Ted's
drastically.
apartment.
I don't even know what that means.
Stop,
No.
Ted. Can you stop
He's
vaping?
a
Jesus,
fucking-
man.
he's
What
a-
is this?
Hey man, come
Call
on.
1050
I think
Nick.
I made.
I
I think I
love
make
my
out a boat
50
here.
Nick.
Oh, my
All right,
God.
guys, are you ready?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
You're addicted to nicotine.
Here we go.
Addicted to
Hey,
Such a
bring it
weird-
down. Bring it down, all right? Bring down your addictions. Close the trench coat, man. Close the fucking trench coat. We cannot have that on camera. Blur that, please. It's gonna be a big black box below your face. Here we go, boys.
All right.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you playing music?
In the land of Xandril, legend speaks of a sandwich so delicious that it has toppled empires and given rise to new kings. The sandwich appears throughout history in the hands and eventually mouths of various figures of note, but the details are always the same. Every 100 years in a new location, a gateway manifests. Those brave and strong enough to face the brutal challenges within can walk away with the power of the sandwich and their lives. After receiving mysterious letters detailing the new...
This is way too much fucking... Keep going!
Hey, stop!
Keep going!
After receiving mysterious letters detailing the new location of this dungeon, you both have traveled far to reach its entrance. It is up to both of you how or if you know each other, but you both have received this note. And it's clear neither of you will be able to tackle this challenge alone.
We got a note?
That brings us to now. You got a note telling you the new location of where this sandwich dungeon is.
Oh. Yes.
And we've gone there.
You're there right now.
I'm there right now.
Under the gleam of the moon and the yellow gaslight, flickering street lamps, two adventurers step out of the shadows of a nearby alleyway and towards a strange illuminated archway tucked between two deli shops. Ted, Schlatt, as you step out into the light, go ahead and introduce your characters.
Hey, everybody. Why are you laughing at me already?
No, this is fucking awesome. Go ahead.
Hey, everybody. My name... Well, let me save that fact. I'm a war machine. I'm a robot.
Uh-huh. What do you look like? What do people
a-
see? You can do whatever
I
details
got a
you
trench coat on, and it's covering something. It's covering... I'll tell you what it's covering. It's covering my dark past. I was a robot.
Mhm.
I'm still a robot. I'm a robot, and I'm still a robot.
want. Yeah.
And there's all condiments.
Okay.
Condiments is all I know now.
Yeah, you
Because
see
I
it.
used to be a soldier. I used to be a killing war machine, like the Terminator T-100.
Does he leave behind a trail of blood or a trail of ketchup? No one knows.
No one knows.
They mix together
Living
in the
flesh over metal endoskeleton.
Biocock.
Biocock.
Big
3000.
Robin.
What does your face look like, and what do you do as you step
I
out
don't
of this
remember
alley?
what my face looks like. All I remember is that when I opened my trench coat,
Never looked in a mirror.
when I opened my trench coat, you see what I have become. You see that I was once this terrible machine who incited hatred and chaos and death. But now I've been repurposed
Something new.
and brought into the local Arby's to dispense condiments.
No longer a boss.
No.
Now he's just sauce.
Yeah.
We see this figure in a beige coat step out into the alleyway. Sauces, condiments oozing out from under it.
No.
They suck back in.
I'm
It keeps-
insecure about my sauces.
Okay.
I keep my trench coat closed.
You see but a trickle fall down. But a trickle.
But a trick.
And what is your what's your expression? How do you feel?
Soggy.
We see a soggy man step out, and behind him, another.
Wait. My name? May. Oh. Mayo.
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 Yeah. I'm a Terminator that has been repurposed to serve condiments
I fucking love this character.
in an
so much.
Arby's.
It's so cool.
In an Arby's.
It's
And
so
now
good.
I'm here to find the ultimate sandwich.
Behind the Mayo man, as he walks forward, ashamed of his dark past, covering himself. We see another step forward. Ted, go ahead and introduce your character.
Hello. My name is Butch Wagyu. I am my race is I'm a tiefling. So I'm a devil boy. I'm a devil guy.
Devilish man.
Devilish man. Back a long time ago, I entered into culinary school with the dreams of being able to achieve the highest level of steak making. I'm really into meat, and I wanted to make the most beautiful, supple, delectable, juicy,
sweet,
melt in your
thick,
mouth steak.
Juicy.
And the most
Girthy,
valuable steak
girthy,
of all
girthy,
was
juicy.
the legendary tundra beef,
Mm.
where the cows are raised
Oh,
in
yeah.
not just the snow, in the tundra, in the coldest of
Cold,
coldest of
motherfucker.
So
cold.
cold, so
Hokkaido.
cold.
They Hokkaido.
Mm.
So
They develop some serious marbleization in the meat, right between the muscles. It just melts in your mouth. Oh, it's so good, but it's rare and it's hard to find. So I entered culinary school trying to do it. While in culinary school, my dreams were stopped short.
Mhm.
I had a friend that I went into culinary school, and his name was fucking Keith.
Keith.
His name was fucking
Oh,
Keith.
Jesus.
And
Christ.
you know,
Oh.
I mean, long story short, I mean, Keith told me that he found some tundra beef, and I cooked it up, and then right after he, I mean, turns out it was my mom.
Ooh, Keith.
This is your Bex?
Keith cooked your
Keith
mom.
made me
This-
cook and eat my own mom, and then he framed me
That's
for it.
crazy.
That's
And then he
fucked up.
framed me for it.
You know
And
what
then
make
my
you feel
dad,
better?
and it's even worse. But then my dad disowned me, and he said, "You'll never make a tundra beef
Oh.
real. And now you've eaten your fucking mom, and you wanted to do it." And I said, "No, it was fucking Keith. This is a bastard."
She said, "No, Keith's such a nice boy. He
No,
would
and
never
I was
do
like,
that.
"No,
Unlike
have
you."
you seen that guy? He's got fucking, his eyes are fucking bloodshot red all the time.
Mine are about to be.
Because he's
Yeah.
fucking feeding
Yeah.
people.
Try to get in character. Oh my god.
But and there was a little bit of demon racism going on there, because you claimed, oh man,
Oh, so Keith's a racist as
he's
well.
a bit of a racist.
Okay,
Yeah, he
yeah.
said only a dirty demon like me could eat my own mom. So
Wow.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah, no,
good
it
thing,
was-
yeah,
it was
good thing
pretty-
Keith's not here. You are.
it was pretty fucked.
Mhm.
So basically, I spiraled into a life of meat crime. I don't have the support of my parents anymore, and I'm just running through the streets trying to. Essentially, I mean, this glorious sandwich sort of presents a moment of hope for me.
Maybe it's got some Wagyu on it.
I'm hoping to
Maybe it does.
find
Maybe
the
it's got some Wagyu.
Are
find
you-
the Wagyu
I like
of
to
my
think that you're
name.
telling this all to Mayo as well as you're walking here, just your
Yeah.
entire tragic backstory.
Yeah, no, I'm cooking it. I'm gonna be cooking it.
Oh, you're gonna cook it.
I'm gonna cook that tundra beef, and I'm hoping to add that and make it a part of the sandwich of glory.
Yeah, it's gonna be the best steak yet. That isn't
Yeah.
your mom.
That is my mom.
So as
I
you guys-
specifically don't want, and
I
listen,
know, and I'm sorry for the burn.
I'm very
It wasn't as
haunted by
bad as the
this
one on your mother when she was a steak.
Oh.
I'm very
Jesus Christ.
haunted by this experience. And a terrible guilt consumes me for eating my own mom, and I hope that I can find redemption through my actions.
And what do you look like again?
I got red skin,
Uh huh.
cause I'm a demon, and I got a sexy tail.
Oh shit. Okay.
I got a
All right.
sexy tail.
Well, here's something to
And-
know about me. I must know every sauce combination.
Really?
Yeah, you guys are listing fun facts about your character. So your character, okay, red skin. He looks like a demon.
Yeah.
What is he wearing?
He's wearing a hat, and that's a chef hat.
Okay.
I got my gloves here. These are my meat working gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Because you never know when you're gonna need to work with some meat. You know,
you might have
so
to.
various types.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an implication there if you'd like. What else? Fuck. I mean,
What are you carrying with you? What do you have? You have
well,
a couple things.
I got
if
a
remember.
couple things. I mean, I got. Hey, what do I?
What do you have?
I'm
What do
try-
you?
Hold on. Give me a second.
Well, just
I-
check your pockets.
I'm
Just
looking-
check
What
your
have you got in
pockets,
there? Is
Butch.
lint, lots
checking
of
my
lint,
pockets
meat,
right-
ground
Lint?
beef. Ground beef's coming out.
I'm checking my pockets
Ground
right
beef's
now.
coming out of your pockets when you
So I
check?
got myself a big meat hook. and
Oh,
it's-
meat hook.
I got a meat hook. You know when they. The fuck is wrong with you? I got a meat hook, and for grabbing meat, but it's on the end of a chain, so I could swing that thing around. You know.
Mm.
I like that.
And then I also got 2 cleavers, butcher cleavers.
It's like you described to me like the Japanese steak knives, right? That they do the
Oh,
the
yeah.
stuff with. Is that,
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. So yeah,
Fuck.
as you step out as well, do you two know each other? How long have you traveled together?
Oh, well, I mean, we
I-
both missed the bus.
So you had to walk together.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we had to
we
So
walk together.
you're pretty tight at this
We
point.
missed the bus to the sandwich dungeon.
Yeah, the bus that was, we call it a bus, but it was really a horse-drawn bus, because There's no.
It was the.
Are there buses?
It looks like
There
a
could
bus
be
and it's drawn by
buses.
horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is
It's
simultaneously
the
both.
MTA.
Yeah.
It's a horse-drawn
It's-
bus.
Yeah,
The-
Andrew
the-
Cuomo
Andrew
bus.
Duke Andrew Cuomo and
The third.
and the
Bill the.
yeah, and everybody knows.
Andrew Cuomo cannon? What the hell are you doing right now? What's going on? What the hell are you doing
and
this?
everybody knows what the MTA stands for. I mean, it's
You're
the
doing Andrew Cuomo walks by you two on the street.
The Maricopa County train ass.
What the goddamn hell kind of world building is happening? Okay, all this other shit. You guys step off the alley. You miss the fucking bus.
Yeah,
you
screw
finally
the
made it.
Maricopa
Finally made
County
it to the
train
sandwich dungeon. 2 delis right next to it. And
We're
you
just
see.
in New York City.
No,
We're just in New York City.
No,
It is a
that's the
city.
world.
It is
That's
a
the world.
city.
It's a city.
Yep.
I
Two
mean,
delis. We
well,
took the MTA bus here.
well, it's,
Andrew Cuomo.
I mean, a
It's all
person from another world
cobblestone and wood.
might
It is a medieval New York City.
There's death
Sure.
and pestilence everywhere. We're
Yeah.
in New York City.
Yeah,
bro.
you see a 3-foot rat run by
In
you.
another
It scurries
dimension.
over your
Jesus.
foot.
in another dimension we might call it New York City, but here we call it New New Yankees
Stadium.
New Yankee Stadium.
Which is important because no one else calls it that. And as you approach, as well.
That's what we learned after we missed the bus. We're like, oh, we got to think of a new fun
Yankee Stadium.
nickname
Yeah.
for this city of which we don't
You
even
would
know
also
the name
you
of.
would know, by the way, that the name of this city is Sigil City. Is the city you're in?
Oh, Sigil
Why
City.
would it,
City.
is that in the?
No, don't worry.
It's not. It's
Just
not in
let
your
it
notes.
happen.
As you approach this archway as
Yes,
well,
Ian.
you missed the bus. You notice that when you step out, the archway is starting to flicker. You see that it's starting to fade a little.
Uh-oh. I
do you
see.
do?
Hey, that archway. Fuck. That archway. It's starting to flicker, Mayo.
I can't tell if it's my eyes or if it's actually flickering. I feel as though I'm losing vision.
As you say that, yeah, your eyes are flickering at the same time, and so is the archway. So his eyes, you see his eyes flickering. You also
Oh.
see the archway flickering.
Mayo, you're real flesh over a
Metal endoskeleton.
metal endoskeleton. It's causing your eyes to blink. What's going on?
Certain defects, you know, it's something I carry from the war.
Mayo, go ahead and roll me one of those D20s you've
Goodness,
got
what
there.
the hell?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
What the hell is a perception check?
So if you pick out the one with 20 sides, right here, this die, Mayo,
I'll
if
draw
you
that
roll it,
separately
this is going to be the
later.
first roll of the episode.
Okay.
First roll.
You're going to roll it and then add your perception skill.
Oh, okay. I have -1 perception.
And what'd you
You
roll?
have -1
And
perception.
I'm gonna roll a 12.
Okay, an 11. That's going to do it. That is enough to tell as your eyes are flickering this archway is. You get a brief glimpse. You can tell that in a while, or maybe in a couple seconds even, this gateway may not be here.
What?
Really?
What does that mean?
It means that maybe it would be best to tussle.
Okay.
What do
we
you
gotta
do?
roll.
So I'm pretty strong.
Okay.
Can I pick up Mayo and then run real fast? Because I think I got something going on.
Go ahead and make an
here.
athletics check.
I'm
Yeah,
a
let me
heavy
check.
machinery, Butch.
Yeah, let me check my athletics.
You think you can?
Butch, go ahead and roll me a d20. Add your athletics.
You think you can handle
where's-
all of me and my sauces?
Where do I see my athletics?
I'm
Under
in full
skills,
capacity
skills
right
as
now.
well.
I got full sauce capacity. My eyes.
Help.
Are,
Okay, yeah, the DC
Oh my
for
God,
this is
there's
going to
real
be a
music
little
happening here.
harder because he's at full sauce capacity.
Help.
I'm at full
I guess I'll
sauce
turn off
capacity.
mine.
Got a
Help.
lot of sauces.
Where's athletic? Oh, I got +6 athletics.
Nice. All right, roll this
Ooh.
bad boy. Add 6.
Okay.
This one right
This
there.
one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here I go. Rolling.
See what you get.
Fuck. That wasn't a good roll.
No, what
Yo,
was it?
whoa,
What,
whoa,
what
it was
was it?
eight.
It was an 8. 8 plus 6. Was that put you 14?
14.
14 is going to be okay. It's a little bit of a
Oh.
struggle because he's at full sauce capacity.
Full sauce-
He
I got
actually
full
squeezes
sauces.
out some of your sauces. So
I
you,
drip.
You drip.
I drip a little
You
bit?
squeeze him as you haul him back in, like you put your hands sort of in a Nelson below his arms, drag him into the archway. You manage to just get in, but you leave behind this just juicy trail of mayo and mustard and ketchup all behind you.
Delicious trail.
And there's
That was a weird roll too, because I went and it just landed and it didn't move at all.
yeah,
That's
just
why I
a
was-
drop more.
Yeah.
And as you enter the archway, there's a flash of light. And
Why
you
did
find
we want to
yourself-
go into this archway?
This is the location
That's
of
where
the
the sandwich is.
sandwich.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You don't want sandwich?
why? Okay.
You don't want sandwich?
Yes, I want it.
Because I want it.
I want the steak
I want this sandwich real bad.
I want to get some Wagyu in there, and like as my name implies.
Well, I got bad news. There's no meat. But as you step into the archway, you feel your foot impact something soft.
Oh.
Something doughy.
I'm having an allergic reaction to this smoke.
Do you want to turn down the smoke a little? My eyes are also...
My eyes are burning.
Holy shit.
But I will continue, because I'm the sauce boss.
You are the sauce boss.
And they don't call me that for nothing.
I can't believe you're having an allergic reaction to the smoke.
That is absurd. As you step into this archway, you touch down on something doughy, and you see as white flakes are falling from above.
White flakes.
And as they fall and collect on you, you notice this is not
It's garlic
snow.
powder.
It's actually flour.
Wow, you gotta let
It's
him
flour.
tell you what it is a little bit, Schlatt. He's running the story.
And as you look around as well, you see these soft, sort of rolling, doughy hills coated ever so slightly by this white substance. It's very stuffy in here. And the hills and the ground all seem to be bubbling and shifting.
Oh.
There's not a sky, it's just all this sort of beige, bubbling dough. It's almost like you're inside like a pocket of a loaf about to be cooked.
What the hell is going on in here?
The only thing you see in front of you is at about 100 feet in front of you, there is a wall, again, of this substance. There is a doorway 100 feet up,
Uh-huh.
and that's what you can tell. What do you do?
Hey, Robo Boy, you wanna like see if we can
Huh?
you wanna see if we can see anything more? How
I sure would like to see.
use your robot eyes to kind of fucking look around.
I flip open my magnifying scope that I used to kill children back in the day.
in
fucking shit.
In the war.
And I look.
Okay, go
I
ahead and
look
roll me another perception check.
Tell me what it is.
I'll give
10.
you...
10 minus 1, 9.
Tell you what, I'll give you advantage on this as well because you're using the scope. So you get to roll it one more time, take the higher one.
That's a fucking 1.
So we're not going to take that. We're taking the 9.
Ah, it's all cracked and glassy and foggy.
Yeah, when you look through it, you see a bubble of dough that looks like a child.
Oh.
And it pops.
It looked like a
It
child.
looked, just for a split second, you could have sworn it looked like a child.
Hey, Mayo. Calm down. Oh. What the fuck?
Apart from that, all there is, again, 100 feet in front of you, 100 feet up, just that doorway in the side of the wall.
Okay.
Why
What do you do?
curving
Hey,
like
Butch,
that?
why don't you walk over there?
All right.
It's a really good question, isn't it?
Can I investigate over there?
Yeah. Do you want to
Okay.
approach the doorway?
I would like to. It's 100 feet in the air, isn't it?
Yes, but it's also, you walk, it's on a wall. You walk up to the base of the wall if you want to investigate it.
All right.
Okay. You walk up to the base of the wall, and you don't even have to roll
That's
an
what I need
investigation
to
check.
do.
You
Start
immediately
with
see
this one.
something. You see, at the base of the wall, there is a white, sort of thick dough. It's different. And you see as two little bubbles
It's
pop
the
up
Michelin Man.
and a little mouth. Hey, guys.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
What's going on, guys?
What the fuck is
Pillsbury Doughboy.
It's the
Oh.
Pillsbury Doughboy. Is that you?
Why do you think I'm a Pillsbury? Is that good to be the Pillsbury Doughboy?
I mean, it's so. I mean,
It's a
I
he's
said
a
it's
character in
somewhat-
popular culture.
somewhat neutral, I guess. If you were the Pillsbury Doughboy.
As you say popular culture, you see as it rises a little bit, and as you say neutral, it just falls back down. It goes, it's neutral?
You're popular, man.
It-
Everybody loves you,
You really
including me.
Do you love me?
I love you.
yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Mayo, I think if we say nice
Whoa.
things to this guy.
I'm rising. You see, as he says that, he starts to
Wait.
expand.
Wait. Hey, Mayo, come over here.
Yeah.
Whoop,
Me and Mayo have a
Whoa.
sidebar.
Yeah.
here
I
go.
think if we just hype
Finally,
this
I feel
fucking
like
dude up, we can
self-confidence
ride
has
him
been
to
restored.
that
I
doorway.
you
feel
think-
so
you
good
think-
about myself.
So we just gotta
Oh,
hype him
so
up.
we
I
just-
finally
we
have
just-
a real friend.
So we just say nice
Here I
things to
go.
him, and we get on top
Whoa,
of his little
I'm
dough
a
head.
whole
And then we start hyping him up, and
at
then
me
he keeps
go.
rising like Pinocchio
I'm
when he's
gonna
telling
burst.
lies. Little white lies.
Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Wait, he's bursting?
He's not bursting. He's not.
Okay.
He's just really excited.
Oh.
Okay,
You
so
can
here's
tell now he's above your heads at this point. He's like bubbled up to that point where maybe you could climb up on him, but he's chilling there right now.
You gotta
Okay.
take him down a
Hey,
peg.
so-
take him down a peg.
Whoa,
man.
guys,
What's
so
it-
good to finally see someone that really appreciates
Shut
me.
up! Wait.
Oh man! He just all the way back. The ground like kind of dips in a little. He's just all the way under there.
Can I ask you a question, little dough thing?
Yeah, I don't have
What's your
any-
name?
I don't have one. I've never.
Can
met
I name
anyone
you Pillsbury Doughboy?
Oh, what a.
That's
Go
a
ahead and-
really great name.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Which one's that?
D20 again. Add your persuasion.
2 + 2 is 4.
Mm.
That's not good. That's not like the croissant guy. Oh man!
He's sinking even more, Ted.
Oh jeez! Look what you've done.
Okay.
Oh.
I
Oh, he
step
starts
on his
crying.
head.
Big glide step on his head. He just,
I step on
you leave a big fucking footprint in his face.
Okay, how about this?
Oh,
How about this?
I don't know pain, but if I did, it
How
would
about this?
hurt.
How about this? Can we call you our good little buddy?
You're gonna be my good boy.
You would be a good boy?
Are you still stepping on him while you're
I'm on
saying
top
this?
of him.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Wait, I'm on top of him.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
standing on him.
Okay, hey,
I'm your good boy.
hey, little good boy.
Butch,
Listen,
Butch,
where
get
we're
on top of him.
Whoa.
from, and I stand on top of him too.
Yeah.
Where we're from, standing on people means a great big deal of friendship.
Whoa, can I stand on you?
Only after we sing our very good song for you.
Whoa, sing the song. You see, he starts to bubble up again. He's like rising a little.
We
This is gonna be so good.
Okay.
You
Oh
ready?
man,
It's gonna be a rap. Okay, can you beatbox for me?
I can't wait to conceptualize
bo,
music.
Okay.
Bo.
Yo, little good boy, we
Whoa.
love you so much.
Whoa.
You're so cool. You got all the good stuff.
Whoa.
You are really, really, really nice to us.
Whoa.
We think you're kind. We think we trust you to
Here
help
I-
us rise into the air. You're a cool
he's
little
still
guy. You
going.
got the great thing and
Whoa.
everything. You're so really cool.
He's on a roll.
Good
Don't
boy.
joke.
We love you.
Okay, that's good. And as you do all that shit, he whoop manages to rise all the way up, bubbles up, and leaves you guys right. You got about 5 feet until the door, but you could climb up into it.
All right. Can Mayo
Whoa.
and you want to jump and get into the
Oh.
climb up? Can we do
So
that?
here's what I do. I activate the afterburner,
What?
the jet afterburner that's on my back.
Okay, what ability is that?
This is just a part of me. I don't know what ability it is. It's just I just had one.
Yeah.
Okay, you can jump.
I'll jump.
Okay, you jump up. Yeah, you see a little flicker of flame underneath his trench coat as he jumps up, grabs on, hoists himself through the doorway, and whoosh, there's a flash of light and he's gone.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I climb up, but before entering through,
Yeah?
I turn around and I turn to say
Hey.
to Doughboy, "Hey, Doughboy,
Yeah?
that was all a fucking lie. We hate you,
What?
asshole. Hey,
What?
hey, go
I was
fuck
gonna
yourself.
ask you to give me a B.
See you later,
Oh, I'm just a sad
See you later,
sourdough
motherfucker.
starter.
Don't trust people in dough world, asshole. See ya, bitch."
He just sinks down into the ground, gets really, really small, and he says, "Did you really mean it?"
Nah, just kidding, man. I love you. And I go through the door.
Oh, okay, too late now, though, and he disappears
Damn.
and dies forever.
Oh, wow. Found it, dude. We got our first kill.
As you warp out of this place, you find yourself somewhere else entirely.
Hey, what up, Chucklers? It's ad time. We are proudly sponsored today by our friends at Manscaped.
Summer's
Again.
here, but are you ready to unveil your beach bod?
Oh, you know it, Charlie.
Oh,
I'm so
well, guess
excited.
what? Guess what, buddy? Let's deforest that beach bod, cause you're lucky. Our friends at Manscaped just launched their 4th generation performance package, which includes the Lawnmower 4.0. You heard that right, the 4.0.
Compliment your summer bod with a trim from the leaders in male grooming.
Oh.
The sun is shining and it's calling your name, Charlie. Join the 2 million men
That's
worldwide
terrifying.
who trust Manscaped and get ready for hot guy summer by going to manscaped.com for 20% off shipping with the code CHUCKLE.
Chuckle! Inside the Manscaped Performance Package 4.0, you're going to find the Lawnmower 4.0 trimmer, Weed Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer, Crop Preserver ball deodorant, Crop Reviver toner, Performance Boxer briefs, and a travel bag to hold all your goodies.
Their 4th generation trimmer features a cutting-edge ceramic blade to reduce grooming accidents thanks to their advanced skin-safe technology. The Lawnmower 4.0 has a 7,000 RPM motor, a new multifunction on-off switch can engage a travel lock, and gives you the ability to turn on the 400 Kelvin LED spotlight on and off when needed for a more precise shave.
And my personal favorite, the Weed Whacker, is also waterproof and uses a 9,000 RPM motor-powered 360-degree rotary dual-blade system.
That's every single direction.
This nose and ear hair trimmer provides proprietary skin-safe technology, which helps prevent nicks, snags, and tugs in those delicate holes of yours.
Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code CHUCKLE at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code CHUCKLE at manscaped.com. Escape the shrubs and weeds this summer and shine with Manscaped. Now let's get back to the dungeon.
And this place,
Oh, man.
Butch,
Please.
I went
Butch,
Hartman?
Butch,
Hartman?
you like this place. You like this place because as you look around, everything is bathed in meat. It is all meat. Everything you see, every surface you see from the ceiling, they're drip, drip, drip little pieces of ground beef. You step and you hear the soft squelch of salami below your boots, and you find yourself in the meat caverns. But as you look forward, you see something else. Another door at the far end of the room, but between you and that door, a wide, gaping, meaty ravine, hundreds of feet long. What do? You've got about 30 feet in front of you before the edge of the ravine, definitely too wide to jump over.
Okay.
I have to look at what I can do here. What can I do here?
Look at this beautiful cavern of meat. I do one thing
Yes.
to start. May I roll a perception to see if there is any like beef
Yes.
around?
Roll a perception check. Go ahead.
Fucking 7.
7? Okay.
I can't do anything this game.
A 7, you turn around and try and examine the wall you just came through for beef. And Mayo, as he does this, you see something coming out of the ravine.
Oh my god.
You see a little hand
You gotta be careful, Ted.
Squelch.
Butch Wagyu.
squelch
Oh,
onto the
fuck.
top of the meaty ravine, and another.
There's someone in that ravine.
And you are just looking at this other wall for
Turn
beef. You've
around.
almost found it.
Turn
And
around.
Mayo,
Hold on,
out
I'm
of the
looking for
meaty
meat. I'm
abyss,
looking for meat.
hoists itself a little meatball.
It's Meat Boy.
With arms and legs, he thrusts himself up
Oh,
and
no.
screams,
Oh god, it's Meatball
I'm
Man.
alive! I've done it! I'm alive!
Oh.
Light!
Fucking Meatball
It's
Man. dude.
light! I can see! And as he looks to you, he runs up to you. He says, I made it. My whole family died, but I'm here. It's me, Marvin the Magic Meatball.
No,
What's your
no.
name? He looks up at you. He's like 3 inches tall, just this little
Yeah,
fucking meatball.
tiny
You at this point
meatball.
hear him absolutely. 100%.
I hear meat.
Oh, it's all meat, but I'm Marvin. I hope you're having a Marvinless day.
Mm.
Hey, Marvin. What's up? You're a meatball.
I know, and I have been for a full day, which is longer than any other meatball before me. I watched all my family die on the way up, but I made it. Wahoo!
What's your plan, Marvin? What's
Oh.
going on?
I don't know. I wish to engage in the joys and vices of life. Maybe I'll even cross the meaty abyss.
Okay.
You ever heard of gambling?
Well, no, that sounds delightful. What kind of meat is that?
Oh, it's no meat, but you can win meat.
You can win lots of meat.
Lots of meat.
Gambling?
Marvin, would you like to gamble with us?
Yeah, I got quite the gamble right here. And you see, he points over behind him to the ravine, and you see two signs. One says high stakes, one says low stakes. STEAKS. You see the high stakes is a bridge of stakes with these sort of tenderloin, like pork, like sausage sort of railing. It's a very, very, it looks rough, but it goes across the ravine now that you're looking. And in the middle as well, there's this sort of meat stalagmite coming out with like what looks like a little meaty treasure chest on it. The low stakes thing points down into the ravine. You see in the side of the cliff, there's a way over.
Why would we go in the meaty ravine?
Why wouldn't we? There
Well, it's
might be
easy to
wouldn't
go
we?
in the
It
meaty
looks like
ravine.
there's-
It's very, very dangerous.
Why would we do
Show
that?
'em, boys! And you hear a couple more voices from down below in the ravine. Okay! And you see like a geyser of like hot oil spurt out of the ravine
Oh,
as well.
Jesus Christ.
Right like under where the bridge is, just sizzling some of the meat.
Maybe we go the
I
high
can't wait to
stakes.
gamble!
Maybe we do the high stakes option, even though that
could very well
could
be
very well
be
be
oodles worse.
much worse.
Death is just another adventure!
See, Marvin is a meatball.
He is. And
Yeah.
it's been a long time since I've had some meat. Roll. Can I take out one of my my cleavers
Okay.
and slice Marvin in half?
Why would
Marvin's-
you do that to him?
Because
Marvin
I don't know,
says-
he showed us the way, and now I
Marvin
want to
says-
kill him.
What's your name? And as you come down, go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh, you
Add
threw
one.
A natural one.
1 + 4.
That is
That's
that is
bad.
not going to do it. That is actually a critical fail. So what is going to happen on that?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're going to miss him. Do you attack with like your meat hook or your cleaver? What
My
are you attacking with?
cleaver.
Your cleaver. Yeah, you stick the cleaver in the ground. Marvin just jumps on it. He says, "Okay, let's go. Thanks for the ride." And he's just on your cleaver now, like pointing ahead,
Are
like
you
George
trying to-
Washington on a
Are
boat.
you trying to kill this guy, Butch?
No, I
You
was.
trying to kill this
No,
guy,
of
Butch?
course not. Of course, I wasn't
Because
trying to.
I can get the job done.
I
if
mean,
you
I
want.
wasn't trying to kill him, but I mean,
I can get the job
well,
done if you
listen,
want.
listen.
I've got this
at this.
retrofitted blaster plasma rifle,
Whoa! what?
40
That's-
watt range.
I don't see anything like that. What are you saying?
I mean,
just
it
making
squirts. It squirts ketchup now.
What's ketchup?
Oh, I can show you, Marvin.
What do? I will let you. You won't have to roll for this. You can just squirt ketchup on him. You have condiments all over you. You
Are you
want?
trying to hurt him?
I'm supercharging this shot.
Oh, so are you trying to attack him then?
We're both
Okay.
trying to
Okay.
kill him.
Go ahead and roll the hit. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh, so you're trying to
Trying
attack
finish
him
what
then?
you started, Butch.
Just so happy to have a friend.
10.
Go ahead and add your attack. What are you using to attack right now? I would assume the firebolt maybe would be a.
I have a firebolt.
You have a firebolt, but it is flavored as
+6.
plus six, a 16.
Yeah.
A 16 is going to hit the fucking meatball. It has an AC of 10. Go ahead and roll damage on that firebolt.
So I roll a 10 now.
No. So what does it say for the firebolt damage?
1d10 fire.
So a D10 looks like this.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll one of these and tell me what you get. And that's how much fire damage you're going to do to Marvin the Magic Meatball. Big damage.
8.
8.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
You watch as Marvin the Magic Meatball is struck with this ketchup, and it carves a hole directly through him, killing him instantly on impact. And his lifeless corpse drops to the ground in front of you.
Okay.
And the heat. The heat
it
from the
cooks
blow?
him from the inside.
Okay. So now, can I Can I prepare him with my survival?
Go ahead and roll me a survival check. Prepare for it.
That's a 6.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
not
hell.
too hot.
You burn him. You burn him.
Shit.
He's-
But it's
yeah.
plus
I just
2.
cooked them.
It's plus
So an
2.
8?
8.
It's not good, man.
Damn.
Yeah, you try to cook up Marvin. You just end
Dude,
up with
I
sort
can't
of a
fucking
pile
roll
of,
jack shit
of,
right now.
blackened meat.
I killed him for no reason.
Yeah, and Mayo, you see as he's doing this as well, you see meaty hands come over
Oh,
shit.
God, another one.
Oh, shit.
Hey everyone, it's me, Martin, the magic meatball. What's ever?
Found it.
We did it.
Oh,
We did it.
Oh,
Hey, you listen to me, Martin, you shithead.
Okay.
If you don't want to end up like that, why do I sound like Rick from Rick and Morty? You know that show, Martin?
Okay, so
No!
You don't want to end up like him.
No, it's Rick and Morty.
hey, check this out.
What?
All right, I take out
I'm a
my
meatball and I
I
have a
take
high
out
enough
my
IQ.
meat hook swinging thing. Can I aim it at Martin and hook him on there?
Please. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Roll a hit with that.
Okay, come on, please.
This
Come on,
is
I just
so
want to hit
fucked.
something.
18.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to kill him or leave him alive?
Okay, so he's hooked here, and I'm swinging him.
Kill him.
Now,
Kill him.
Can Schlatt like
Kill him.
add something to Marvin
Go
that'll
ahead and roll
turn him
damage. Roll damage for your meat hook.
Oh, is this the
The diamond one.
this one?
What does it?
Oh,
What does it say for it? 1d what?
for the meat hook?
Mhm.
1d8 plus 4 bludgeoning.
Okay. So go ahead and roll this thing. Add 4.
4, so 8.
Okay. Ordinarily, this would kill him, but I will say in this case, since you were trying to grab him with it, yeah, you have him impaled by the meat hook. He's
Okay, I'm
screaming,
swinging around.
thrashing around, flying around your head.
Now, now Mayo, do you have
Yeah.
anything that could maybe turn Martin into a fucking bomb of some sort?
I could maybe squirt him with some of my special recipe sauce.
How does that sound? So, as he's swinging,
Yeah.
I want Mayo to shoot some bombing, maybe magic-y stuff that'll
I've
turn
been
him
watching
into...
Hot Ones recently.
You
I
need
got the bomb. in
Okay,
me.
yeah. How do you kill Martin the magic meatball?
Well, I'm going to try to make him a bomb. Like, he'll explode on impact somewhere.
Yeah, what are you throwing it at? He's already statistically dead, so you can
Yeah.
kill him however you want.
I'm trying to throw him into the ravine
Okay.
and have it explode
Yeah.
within the ravine.
So do you turn him into a bomb?
Can you turn into a bomb for me? Would you do that for me, man?
I don't know if I can.
Well, I don't want
mean,
any of these fucking assholes coming out of the ravine anymore, and I think
That's
you
true.
agree.
That's true.
Yeah, Mayo, you squirt some of your special sauces on there. They coat him. He screams as each one impacts as if they're burning his flesh. You hurl him off the hook into the ravine, and you actually hear a couple voices harmonize. Whoa, what's that? Ah! And they all die simultaneously. You hear just like a squelch, and
Yeah.
then simultaneously more sort of something like meatballs were maybe falling off a cliff that were climbing up.
Excellent
At this
news.
point as
Nice.
well, it starts to feel uncomfortably hot in here. And you notice that some of the meat as well is darker than when you came in.
Oh, it's cooking.
I've seen this. I can tell from my mind's eye with my meat
Butch,
staking
Butch, that meat's
that that meat
medium
has
rare.
gone from rare to medium rare.
The medium
It's
rare
now getting a little
steak.
hotter.
Yeah,
Now it's almost
maybe
medium.
We take a bite.
Hey, you want to do a classic move
Hmm.
and get ourselves across that?
Starting to be a little
Bridge.
well done.
Can we?
Well
can we go-
done. We
let's
gotta
go.
move fast,
Can we go
Butch.
across
As
the
it
bridge? We go
sizzles.
High
across
stakes.
the bridge.
High stakes.
High stakes? You're going high stakes?
High stakes.
Okay, all right. You're going high stakes, baby. I love it. All right, we're going
taking
right across.
a gamble.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, here's
yeah,
what
fuck
happens.
you, Marvin.
Fuck Marvin.
As you start running across the bridge, you see as the meat begins to cook more and more behind you. And as you look down, you actually see what this ravine was concealing is you see like hundreds of these meatballs, almost like a like Saruman's sort of castle outside.
Oh.
And there's like various like oil geysers and like fires brewing down there. And as you step onto it as well, you notice this bridge is a lot more rickety than you
Oh,
realized.
no.
So what's going to happen here now is you're going to do since you took high stakes, we're going to do 5 obstacles that you're going to have
Oh.
to face.
Oh.
I like those.
I'm going to
Okay.
tell you what they are. Schlatt, you first. Go ahead and roll a d6, and I'll tell you what obstacle you guys are facing first.
What on earth is a D6?
This one, the one you roll for every other game that is not
Oh,
Dungeons
you
and Dragons.
fucking idiot! It's just fucking cube.
1.
On a 1,
Fuck, dude.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
that's not good. Okay, yeah, as you guys are running across, the bridge is starting to get more and more rickety.
Uh-oh.
As the meat below it is cooking, The links between them start to fall as the meats start falling off,
No.
leaving gaps.
Not good.
What do you do?
Am I have a choice?
The meat is falling out from under you. What do you do?
It'll be like
Can
that
I-
scene from Modern Warfare 2 when you're ice climbing with Ghost.
If the meat is falling because it's, can we char it? Can we char it to harden it?
Okay. What? How?
Magic sauce, man.
What do you do?
I have a firebolt.
Okay. So
I
you,
can cook some of the schmeat.
okay,
Yeah.
roll a d20. Try to harden it.
Jesus Christ.
This
That's
could
that.
work.
That's that.
That's your D20.
Yep.
Oh,
This
that's
is my
mine.
D20. This
Okay.
is my
Listen,
D20.
sorry.
Based on how you do
Come
here
on.
is whether or not you guys will.
3.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. You actually firebolt directly through like one of the supporting meats. And
you
it
fucking idiot!
I'm sorry. I'm not what I
tumbles
used
out,
to be.
tumbles out from both of you. You manage to just barely catch yourselves. But the next hazard you will be facing, you'll be rolling with disadvantage. Go ahead and roll another d6 as you scramble
Me?
up. You actually this time.
Okay.
Butch.
Could only go well if Ted's rolling.
D6.
attaboy.
6, baby.
A 6? Oh, God. Okay.
Is that bad?
Is that bad?
How
Yeah.
is a 6 bad?
You see on a 6 as below you. These are all bad. You took high stakes. As you see below you, you look down as you're just dangling on. You see as the
understand.
fire begins to roar
We
upwards.
rolled a 6. I'm confused.
We rolled a 6.
We rolled a, that's
This
a high
is just
number.
this is just to determine what it's gonna be.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
There's like one on here that's easier. But
Oh.
go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll, both of you, a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Which is with what?
A d20, and you add your dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Tell me what you got.
Oh, it fell.
Fuck!
What'd you get?
I got a 3.
Butch! God damn it, Butch!
And with dexterity, I got
got
it.
a
So
10.
it's a 5.
I rolled a 12.
You rolled a
A 12.
Okay, you guys both fail.
Oh, great. We're going to die.
So, Butch, you're
this
going
episode's ending early, Butch.
Butch, you are going to take 10 fire damage from this.
Son of a bitch.
So go ahead and write that down in your character sheet and your HP. Subtract 10 from that.
Wait,
Mayo,
where's that?
that is
Top right.
top right up there in your HP. You can fill it out. Subtract 10. Mayo, you are going to take. That is Mayo. You take 5 fire damage.
I'm at 20.
Yeah. Oh, you got a lot of HP. Nice.
I got. Oh shit.
I got 15. I'm down a fourth of my health.
Not good. Roll another d6.
Are we gonna fucking die?
I guess we'll find out.
6.
You see the meatballs below
3,
you are
oh.
cheering when they see this.
Son of a bitch.
Another 6?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me 2 more dexterity saving throws. Not disadvantage this time, just flat out.
13.
19.
19 passes, 13 fails.
Oh,
13
Butch!
So 15.
Plus 15 succeeds.
Yes.
Okay, guys, you both managed to work your ways around, swinging around the fire. You take no fire damage.
Oh.
Go
Good.
ahead, Mayo.
That's nice.
Roll me another d6.
Fuck, dude.
I
Fuck.
rolled a 1.
That is going to be another.
Well, I mean, it's a 3
What do you mean it's?
That doesn't change
because I
anything.
added 2.
That doesn't
Why
change
did you
anything.
add 2? You just
Because it's dexterity.
No, this is just a d6.
This is
Oh.
a D.
Did you roll a d6?
I rolled a
Oh.
D20.
Oh,
and
roll a
got one.
d6. Roll a d6.
Oh.
We'll see what happens.
Well, thank God.
5.
5.
Okay. Yeah, on a 5, you see as from your left and right, big, like, ham bone hams start swinging in on both sides
Oh
of
my
you,
God.
threatening to crush you. I'm gonna need, what do you both do about this first? And I'll see if you guys get some sort of bonus on your save.
Okay.
What do you do? They're coming at you.
I would like to take out my meat cleaver and swing it onto one of the bones and use the momentum of the bone to swing around the obstacles.
That's very cool. Make an athletics check.
What the fuck? What am I
got
supposed to
+6
do?
I got +6 athletics.
Very good. Roll a d20.
Fucking 3.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, you hook the meat, smile, and it impacts you directly in the face. Mayo, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as well for this meat.
It's
Guys,
D20.
yeah, d20.
Do people normally roll this badly?
No.
It's an 11.
Fails.
We're having a really hard time
Okay,
right now,
as
Chad.
you are both slammed. Gee, I got you these fucking thematic dice, and they are screwing you over right now.
Yeah.
As you are both fucking slammed. Oh, that's actually not bad. You are slammed by these ham hammers. and you take a total of 6 bludgeoning damage each.
Bludgeoning damage?
Bludgeoning damage.
What does that mean?
It's just in case you have some sort of resistance to it, but that's the type of damage as you get hit by a big meat.
So 6. So I'm at fucking 16. That's at 9.
I'm at 9 health.
Holy shit! Yeah, you see as that actually squeezes out a little ketchup, and you see as a meatball jumps up and like catches it and just like eats it. Okay. You are now going to keep running. You're almost at that meat stalagmite. Go ahead. Who rolled last? A d6. Remember?
I'll roll it.
Roll it this time. See what you get.
3.
On a 3, that is going to be the. Okay. Yeah. Both of you guys see, you hear off to the sides of you, and discs of salami come flying out towards you. Go ahead and make me 2 more dex saves. Both of you guys make a dex save.
15.
Okay. What'd you get? 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 Is it a 1?
I got a 1.
Jesus Christ, man. Mayo passes.
Yes.
Yeah, you spurt a bunch of sauces on it, weigh it down, and it just falls below. Crushes a couple meatballs.
These dice suck, dude.
This is a meat realm, and you're doing so poorly.
This is your
You're
brand,
Butch
man.
Wagyu.
This is your brand.
You're
You
Butch Wagyu.
open your mouth and get slammed in the face. You're just so excited for it by this disc of salami.
man.
And you're gonna go ahead and take. This is not that bad. Okay. 6 slashing damage.
I'm at 10 health.
Guys, you've rolled really badly on this.
What's gonna happen?
But I've got good news.
Oh,
You've reached the meat stalagmite, and on it, there's a little meat treasure chest. You hear the meatballs cheering, the ambient fire. What do you do?
Butch, open the goddamn treasure chest.
How about you open the chest? I'm
You're
not having
the
a very
strong
good spell.
one.
Fine. I opened the chest.
Okay, yeah, you open up the chest. You see inside, there's just a couple little things for y'all. Expedite it. For you, you see this, you see the... No, that's not good. Cool, yeah.
You're gonna die.
You see a golden knife sharpener in there with sort of blue runes on it. And as you pick it up, sharpen some of your weapons, you now have a +1 to all your attack and damage rolls
Hey, fuck you.
with your weapons. Schlatt, you see add +1 to both your 2-hit and your damage now of all of your all of your stuff down here. Go ahead and change it to, instead of +6, make it +7. And instead of like if it was 1d8 +4, now it's 1d8 +5 for damage, or something like that. So, Schlatt, for you see a metal rod. You try to pick it up. It's a little tough because it is very slippery.
Oh,
It is a greasy rod.
greasy rod.
What this
Dude, you got a
does-
greasy rod. That's
Yeah,
insane.
What this
rod.
greasy rod does is
Now I got 2 of 'em.
you have an extra second level spell slot.
You have an extra spell
Another
slot.
spell slot.
Actually,
I don't
hang
know what
on. Can you, Chris? Can you go ahead? Can you bring me my bag super quick? Got something for Schlatt. Forgot to get in there now. And you can cast the spell Grease at will.
Grease.
So I write that in here, right?
Go ahead. You can write it in your inventory. Just remember that you can cast Grease at will, and on your spell slots, go ahead and add another second level spell. Should be on the back of that page.
Oh Lord.
How do we get health back?
You're gonna find out after this. But these are for you. Those are your spells that you picked. Turn them over. Those are all your spells. Yep.
Yo.
How cool is
you
that?
can choose one of those?
You can choose one of
What
those.
the hell?
You have slots to use those. I wrote a
Hey.
couple in.
This is looking pretty
That
good,
weren't
baby
on there.
boy.
Mind sliver. You attack a creature's mind.
Yeah.
They must succeed on.
Is it smudge?
Yeah,
They must succeed on intelligence.
intelligence saving
Okay.
throw or take
He just didn't know the
1d6
abbreviation.
psychic damage. Catapult. Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds. The object flies 90 feet in a direction you choose.
Why 90? That's such a
It's a
specific
good number. It's a good
Oh,
number.
Because most things are 100 feet away.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't make sense if.
Hot oil shoots up behind you, and you have to keep fucking running.
Okay.
Roll me
all
one.
right.
One.
I have to pick just one?
No, you get to use.
Oh,
Those
I-
are all
I
your
just
spells. Those
used
are all
my
your spells.
spells.
If you want to use them, you say you use them.
hey, calm down.
holy
Jesus,
shit,
what's
holy
grease?
fuck.
What's grease?
Grease is.
This is not
Let me
a
see this,
spell.
let me see this.
Ah!
These are your spells back here. You see those?
Oh, my spells?
See those? Those are your spells. All right.
Where's grease?
You have grease now.
What does grease do?
Just tell me you cast grease in
I cast grease.
You cast grease, okay? Just on you. It shoots grease. All right, just for the fuck of it, yeah, you cast grease. You shoot out a hot load of grease. And Butch, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Why the fuck are you doing that?
What's your spell DC? You have that?
Spelled
Fucking 18.
14.
14?
18.
Okay. Yeah, you pass. You comically slip around a little bit, but you're okay.
Yeah, you
Hey,
bitch.
nice work, Butch.
Yeah, thanks for taking away my
I was
18
just-
from me when I really needed it.
I was just
asshole.
testing you, Butch.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll me one last D6 to get across this fucking
Can I
chasm.
punch him in the face before he does that? For doing that to me?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I can cast grease at will. Your luck will run out.
Can I just give him a...
Your luck
And you're
will
looking
run out.
like
You
Will
don't
right
want to
now.
do this.
Can I
Yeah, go ahead and
I
make an
cast grease.
unarmed attack.
I cast grease.
Make an unarmed attack.
fucking 5? Son of a bitch.
Okay. Yeah, you tried to punch him and fucking slip on the grease.
But it's +4 strength.
So what? A
9?
9? That's fucking hit.
Damn.
Yeah, it's you punch harder and you fucking spin around in a circle and fall.
D6.
What are you trying to do? Oh yeah, D6. What did you get? What'd you
3.
get? A 3? Okay, 3 is going to be I think it's salami saw blades again.
Oh.
Cool. If you want to do anything before you see them shoot out, you know what they are this time. You do anything before to maybe
Oh shit! I never drew the bit of
lessen
the
how
hat.
difficult the save is going to be. Tell me now.
Okay.
I want to grease.
You want to grease the
I want to
salt?
grease up the machines.
Okay.
Reduce the accuracy. the
So
machines.
yeah,
he
you
wants to grease up the hams, I think
cast
is what he's saying.
grease on the salami, and now you have a big slab of greasy salami flying at you.
Okay.
Ted, is there anything you'd like to do?
I'd like to... You know what?
You have other spells. I shouldn't have given you fucking grease. I just thought it'd be funny.
Hold on, I'm a tiefling, alright. Don't I have spells?
You have Thaumaturgy and Hellish Rebuke. if I
What are
remember.
those?
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction. You can, like, if you get hit, you can cause something to catch on fire. Thaumaturgy is a spell. Do you have your phone on you?
No.
You can look. Okay, that's fine. Thaumaturgy is like if you want to like make your eyes glow or like make lights around you. It's like sensory effects, small
Oh.
sensory effects, like a gust of wind, dramatic flare stuff.
Well, in that case, I mean, I would like...
I know what I'm gonna cast.
Okay. We'll get to
Um,
that because you casted grease on them. It's not remotely helpful. Wow, these are slow saw blades.
I'd like to... These are saw blades?
They're like salami saw blades.
I'd like to use my now sharpened knives
Oh, cool.
to start slicing at the meats.
Oh, cool.
To cut the meat.
Oh, that's sick.
That's good.
Roll me to attack with those. Roll
This
to,
is
yeah, roll to attack with those. D20.
9
Plus
uh,
7.
7.
Ooh.
16 is gonna do it.
Nice.
How do you-
Nice, Ted. Nice.
Hey, this is the last obstacle. You're almost there. How do you cut them up? What do you do with them before you make it to safety?
I go with the meat invested in me. Spin one over my head. Grab it.
You see as he cuts them perfectly into a stack.
Like I'm
Little
went to
salamis.
culinary school, baby.
Oh, it was, and it shows, and
Good
it
job,
shows.
Butch.
And right then, as you guys deal with that final threat, you run through the gateway on the other side.
Wow, nice.
Good. That was worth it.
Yeah, that was worth
That
it.
was good, man. That was good. Now, in a flash of light, everything goes white and then green as the fire bursts behind you and cooks the rest of the room. You find yourselves in a lush jungle.
Where are we?
You are in a lush jungle that looks like an overgrown garden. You see tomato vines creeping up. You see onions growing, but it's mostly lettuce plants everywhere. And
Gross!
if you guys want,
lettuce!
before moving
Oh,
forward,
you hate lettuce? Well, that's funny, because I hate lettuce too, Butch.
fuck yeah. If you guys want to go ahead now, before you go ahead, it seems like you're in a little bit of a clearing now. You can take a short rest. What that means is that you can roll.
Long rest?
That takes 8 hours to long rest.
How long is 8 hours?
Well, 8 hours.
Literally?
Yeah. We have to actually wait in the studio, so it's gonna cause a big problem.
Don't
for the
do
grumpers
that.
out there.
I don't
Don't
think
do
I
big
want to
rest.
do
So a
that.
short in fiction, a short rest is like 20 minutes. It's like a breather. So it's like tending to your wounds. I suggest it now because you guys are not looking super good.
We're kind of beat up.
So a short rest, if you wish to take it, you can opt out for some reason. But
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Okay, yeah.
I think we should take a
just some
short rest.
downtime activity. Go ahead. You guys have hit dice, and what you do is
Yeah, I'll rest too.
okay.
You didn't ask me.
Roll 2 of your hit dice, and on each add your Constitution modifier, and that's how much HP you get back.
This?
So hit dice for you. For you, you're a barbarian. It's a D12. For this bad boy.
Hit
Well,
dice 3d6.
I made this
Ted, go ahead
fucking
and roll one of those.
horn's a little
What'd you get?
shitty. Hold on.
Go with your Constitution.
I'm bringing everything back.
Okay,
I'm
so you
gonna
get,
hide it all.
My
that-
constitution is 2.
2 Constitution.
So
Yes.
I roll
Constitution?
3d6.
We'll get to that. I'm just doing him
Oh, I'm
first. real
sorry.
quick. You get 11 HP back from that roll.
11.
9 plus 2.
Excellent news.
So that brings you up to 21. And if you want, you
21?
can roll it again.
I just stole yours. I
You
can
have-
roll it again?
You have 3. Yes, 3 hit die.
Fuck. I get
2.
plus.
2 plus 2 is 4, so you get another 4 HP.
Wow.
This takes you up to 25.
I get one more.
Jeez, look at
You get
you.
one
Look
more
at
roll,
you,
man. Where are we going?
I'm at
Where are we
12.
going?
This is
Come
awesome.
on,
I'm
man.
at 25.
25 right now out of 32. Go ahead and make that one last roll, baby. Here it is.
Suck my nuts.
Is that a 1?
That's a 1.
You get
That's a
3 more
1.
HP.
I mean, that's almost
That's
full
not bad.
health.
That's not bad. All right, go ahead and use yours. You have a D6. You
D6.
are a sorcerer.
And I add Constitution to it.
Yes. So roll a D6. What'd you get?
3. So 5.
Add the most perfect document
gain
to your
5 HP.
To your health.
And you can do that 2 more times.
The most beautiful and perfect document must be added to the roll that you do.
The most beautiful and perfect document.
Yes, of course, your constitution.
The Constitution? Are you fucking
Oh.
kidding me? Nicolas Cage swoops in and steals your life
So
force.
I get 3.
Another 3. Okay.
Well, I rolled 1.
How are you looking right now?
Looking good.
Yeah.
I'm at 17. And my max health is 20.
Very good.
And now I roll.
Dude, if I was the same health as you, I
5.
would have literally been dead.
Is that you have all your health back then?
I have all of it.
Okay.
If
I
I
have all
was
of
taking
it.
the same hits as you,
Oh, yeah.
no, if I was at the same health as you and I was taking the hits I was,
Yeah,
I would have
you'd
literally
be
been dead.
You'd be
Yeah,
dead.
I
You'd
will
be
say,
toast.
so you have a rage that you can do.
I was thinking about it, but then I can't.
It
but
halves damage is something it does.
What?
Mm.
I wish I knew
Excellent,
about that.
excellent. Well, let's wait for
Well, there will be
man.
opportunities.
There will be opportunities.
What just for curiosity's sake, what do Mayo and Butch do in this short downtime while they're licking their wounds?
Are
Well,
you
I'm seething.
sleeping?
I'm fucking
You can
seething.
do whatever you want. This is light activity, so you could be cooking something up. Maybe you're
Oh.
regaining this by making a couple meats. Maybe you've got a couple Marvin corpses on you.
May I? So
No, Mayo.
here's the thing.
That would be the
Can I take out? I take
Ooh,
out
great running
a
gag.
little piece of
okay.
meat.
Yes.
It is a piece of Kagoshima Wagyu.
Holy shit! Yeah, it's a little more cooked than you remember because of all the fire.
Yeah, so it's at like a medium. That's okay.
Okay.
I tenderly take out one of my butcher knives and I slice it into little slices.
Oh, okay. Here's what I want you to do. Make me a survival check. If you roll well here, I'll let you
I'm at number 2.
use another hit die. that you don't have. If you roll well.
4.
Plus your survival.
So 16.
16.
Mm.
That'll do it. Go ahead and roll me another hit die. You make this nice meat dish for yourself. Hook it up.
You rolled a 2.
It's okay, because that's not actually your hit die. It's
Oh.
the D12.
Oh,
That one.
I was
right
ready to throw a fit.
there.
8.
8! Nice! You
8.
get 8 plus your Constitution modifier. You should be back up at full. So
And you
because
know,
you
I can't
prepared
get-
this special
I can't
meat...
get extra HP.
No, no.
Oh. And I squirt some A1 steak sauce onto your meal.
Oh,
and then
goodness.
we take a bite and we enjoy together.
As you do this,
That wasn't good.
as
Yeah.
Nice.
you squirt A1 steak sauce on this meat in the
Yes.
middle of the jungle of vegetables,
Ugh.
something feels wrong. Go
Oh,
ahead.
it feels wrong.
Both of you, make me perception checks.
12
Okay.
plus -1.
1.
You rolled a 1 again?
Jeez, man. Do you want one of mine? Here, take one of mine. This is a mess. I want you to have one of my
I don't know.
d20s. So you're gonna take
do you
this
actually
one.
think that one of these dice doesn't work?
I don't know if it's that or you,
Should I
man.
try to roll
Give me
again?
the. Here, I'll roll this one for the. We'll see.
Should I roll this one again?
No, you got a 1. You got a what?
Damn it.
11.
11.
I started rolling on this because I didn't want to roll on this anymore, so I could.
That's fine. You got an 11. You got a 1. Okay.
We're doing good, man. We're good.
I just struggle with getting ones. I get a lot of
You hear
D1s.
what seems like a breeze coming through these trees and this lettuce,
Collar.
and it seems like they're all ruffling.
Lower
You don't feel any
opacity,
wind.
And hide.
And
the
as you
sketch
see
so I can
this-
see.
You hear from behind you, "I'm a big boy," and you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
Does a Ted on you?
What?
Does a 11 hit you?
A what?
Does an 11 hit your AC?
What
Oh,
is
you're.
Why is that
that's
part of
your
arm?
plus up here. So you have
Whatever.
14.
No.
Oh, so it doesn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, you managed to duck just in time as you see a big red,
Shoulder ain't gonna be affected
meaty
either.
fist fly above you, and you turn and see a literal big boy tomato, and he is jacked.
Holy.
Go ahead,
fucking
both
shit.
of you.
hate
Go ahead and
tomatoes.
roll initiative. This is the first combat here of the session.
Wow. All right.
Where's initiative?
D20 plus your. God, we're dead.
Hey, what did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
10.
Why is he getting all that? Give me my dice back.
12.
You want this one here? Take this
it
one back.
doesn't even
Give me
matter.
this one
It
back.
doesn't
You
even
got a
matter.
12?
I rolled a 12, yeah.
You got a 2 plus 4. Okay, so you have 12. You have 4. Okay, good to know. Let me note this down real quick.
That's how initiative. So that affects me for the rest of the fight.
Yep.
Can I roll one? Can I roll one more
No,
time?
you can't
No,
roll
man.
one more time. No,
In
no,
that
no.
Just
case,
roll
in that
once.
case, let me enter rage.
Let me see this. Does rage give you advantage on initiative? No. Okay. Yeah, you still have a 4, but you
So
can.
you did
I'm
that.
just
I will
looking.
let you. I will let you enter rage before the fight starts.
If I'm getting the hits, oh, you're gonna put a timer on, right?
You'll see what I do. You got a 12.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just assuming I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit,
Yeah.
bro. You're gonna get hit.
But I will let you enter rage before it starts.
All right.
Yeah, the big boy tomato. Okay, good stat. All right.
Stretch.
You see as well, before you have a chance to attack anything, 2 more vegetables uproot themselves.
Oh.
You see a lettuce. Yep, a big fucking lettuce leaf
Fuck lettuce.
towering
lettuce.
above you.
Above me?
Yep, above you.
Above Butch?
Above both of you. Above both of you. A
Oh.
tall lettuce plant uproots itself, kind of like opens itself and like starts quivering and is walking over to you. And you also see an onion like dig itself
Oh, an
up.
onion.
These are the worst guys.
I hate them.
These are
and
the
just
worst
like
guys.
kind of like, all right, here we go. And the onion starts walking up towards
The
you as well.
sassy onion.
Sassy onion.
So that is going to be okay. All right. Mayo, you are up first. You have a lettuce, a big boy tomato, clearly using GMOs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Clearly.
Oh,
he's-
Clearly
he's-
using GMOs.
He's fucking roided
Oh,
out.
he is a modified organism. And this
Very funny.
got like a little emo onion coming at you. Yeah. The onion's like, yeah, get me, like right here. Mm.
What is it? Like a masochist?
You don't know, but it kind of just like it's like exposing itself to you a little bit. Kind of like
Oh, it's a
kinda
pervert.
like hey, like
It's a
over
pervert
here, over
onion.
here.
We got a pervert onion.
Oh,
on our hands.
oh.
Is he wearing a trench coat?
I see you looking at me. Oh, yeah. The onion actually, he actually peels himself.
He's like.
Yeah. You see, it reaches up and it exposes itself to both of you.
Hey.
Fully peeling back.
I hope I don't
the,
make you cry.
the onion foreskin and revealing the onion flesh underneath.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
What are you doing?
How close are these creatures together?
Okay. The tomato is separated from the rest, but both the onion and the lettuce are close together. Why?
Because I'd like to cast Acid Splash.
Ooh, okay. What does that do? What do they need to do?
So, Acid Splash I can cast it with one action. Has a 60-foot range.
Wait, hold on.
Instantaneous. Oh, splash. Hot sauce splash.
Whoa!
You hurl a bubble of hot sauce. Choose one creature within range or choose two creatures within range that are within 5 feet of each other.
Absolutely they are.
The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 hot sauce damage.
Okay, they're gonna make dex saves. Onions first. I'm gonna assume a 8 does not pass.
What do I...
You splash the onion. It gets right in their folds. It says, "Oh, it's so good." Then the lettuce makes a dexterity saving throw. Does a 14 pass?
Where do I see if it passes?
What is your spell save DC? Should be on your sheet.
What does it fucking look like?
I don't know where it would be.
So it's be on your.
Oh.
So that
This is
was
like
a 13.
Like your spell page.
Wasn't that a 13 that was
I think
on?
it got a 14.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it got
is
a
that
14.
just neutral?
So the lettuce passes on a if it matches.
Oh, so it's
So the
greater.
onion fails, lettuce passes.
Can I do something?
When it's your
Well,
turn.
now I roll. To
roll
see how
roll
much-
the damage. Tell me how much it does to them.
Wait.
Wait, a
You-
d6?
D6, right? Is that what it says?
Yes.
You did 5.
5.
Okay, so the onion takes. Oh shit. Okay, onion is not looking awesome.
Good.
Uh,
Hey,
yeah, it gets.
We're getting better
we're
at that.
getting better at it. Yeah.
Okay, it gets in the folds of the onion, and it's like, oh, I don't like
I'm
it,
just
but
doing
I
that
do.
enough, so I hope people.
And then the lettuce. What do they do on a successful save? Do they just not take damage?
Target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take acid damage.
Does it say what happens if they succeed it? Or-
No.
No. Okay, then the lettuce doesn't take anything. The lettuce dodges out of the way. Your mortal enemy. You're frazzled when you see
lettuce,
the
bro.
lettuce, and you're just like, fuck, shit,
lettuce.
man.
I fucking
Hot
hate
sauce goes
lettuce.
wide.
Wow.
Up next,
It just doesn't belong on anything.
So what does initiative affect?
it affects the turn order. So now is the big boy tomato. The big boy tomato is going to go ahead and fucking punch you. You see is absolutely roided out. Goes for another big slam on you. Oh, little guy. Little tiny guy.
Don't call me
Little
that.
tiny
Don't
Oh,
call me
little-
that.
little tiny guy.
butch.
Don't
What
call
you?
me
They
that.
find you. They pick you off the vine, buddy. Ooh.
Don't call
What are
me
you like
that.
what are you, a grape tomato, cherry tomato? Oh, I'm a big boy. He
All
fucking
right.
punches you in the face.
Does he? Does he? Though?
Yeah, he does. Does a 22 hit?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so he punches you. He punches you in the face, for 5 bludgeoning damage. Are you in a rage?
I'm in a rage.
Okay, you
So,
only
2.5?
take you take 3. Round it up. If you say something cool, you can round down because I don't remember if it's rounded up or down.
If I say something cool.
Yeah, say something cool to him when he punches you.
I'm gonna fucking turn you into a BLT, bitch.
Whoa, which one am I gonna be? Oh fuck!
Fine.
Sorry, I forget this what it stands for. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you take
So-
2 damage from that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Up next is the onion. Oh god, this thing is gonna run up to you.
Oh, so I just get the last turn in every circumstance.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
onion runs up to you, and it peels off another layer, and it's just like just right here. Oh, just cut me right here. Oh man.
Is that all it does? Is
Oh,
it not even
man.
attack?
Oh, what are you gonna do? And it starts kind of like rubbing itself on you a little bit.
Me?
Yeah. Does
Damn, I'm
a
getting all this shit.
does a oh my god, does a 21 hit?
Well, yeah.
Okay. You
Got 14 armor.
yeah, you only take 2 bludgeoning damage from this. I already halved it, so it's just 2 bludgeoning damage. The lettuce, however,
Good thing.
the lettuce looks at you, Mayo. The lettuce is going to attempt to wrap you in itself
Mayo.
and create a
Oh,
lettuce wrap.
protein style, huh?
Mayo is about to be protein style. Okay, that might not actually hit. Does a 12 hit?
No. I have 13 armor.
Holy shit. All right, the lettuce comes at you and like opens up. How do you dodge it as it comes in? Just quivering.
How do I dodge
How do
it?
you dodge the lettuce?
I don't, how do I dodge it? I just,
What the just like
Fucking
it's all it's an improv game. Just don't say you turn into a car.
Transform.
I turn into
Transform into a vending machine and just like that.
and fall.
And just fall to the side.
I
And-
turn into a faulty vending machine that's killed many children in its past by falling on them. and I fall on my side.
Okay, your
But
components.
I'm okay.
Your components click together, and you sort of turn into like a box of a man, like back into your condiment self, and you just fall on over out of the fucking way. Last but not least, Butch, it's your turn.
I would like to attack the big fucking tomato.
You attack the big tomato.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. Go for the onion,
Wait,
because he's
I
right
could-
next to you.
Oh, go for me. I can take it.
And
Oh.
then I can use
Oh,
one of
what are
my
you gonna? Don't go
bag
for
of
the onion.
tricks.
The onion's a
I'll cast a
weirdo. The
little
onion's a
spell.
fucking
I'll
weirdo.
cast a
Don't go
little
for the
spell
onion,
that'll do-
man.
I'll cast a
It
little
likes
spell.
it. The onion fucking likes it.
hey,
Spell. Look at this.
Don't
Look
touch
at
the
what I
onion.
got. 3 times D8
Hey,
bludgeoning damage.
who here's the
We
big
throw-
boy?
We throw the fucking
Who's the
thing
big
up-
boy
we throw
here?
the
What are you guys
onion.
talking
Add
about?
another one.
Oh, on my
And
turn.
this will do
Oh.
hella damage. This is it. You want to go for the onion. The onion's
Hey,
almost dead.
beefsteak. Hey, beefsteak. Look over me.
all right.
Look over
Onion's
me.
almost
Can
gone.
I-
Oh, I got veins.
Can I fucking?
Ow, I'm a tomato.
Does
Fuck,
it
I
have
don't know.
eyes?
Which one?
The onion.
Does
Eyeballs?
an onion? I honestly.
Does it visually have eyeballs?
Yeah, you see as it starts to peel back more layers that you start to see the outline of something as if something is underneath.
Okay, so I take out my flail and I go, poof, poof, and I aim it towards that eye.
You want to hit it in? You want to hit it in the eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a d20 to hit. You're gonna have disadvantage because you're targeting a body part, but if you hit, it will do a lot more.
17.
Okay, roll one more time.
Ooh.
Take the lower one because you have disadvantage because you're targeting.
16.
Nice.
Oh,
All right.
good
What is it?
shit,
So that's
good
16
shit.
plus what to hit?
16. What do I add? What
7.
do I add? Sorry.
7. It looks like.
16 plus 7. That's 23.
You fucking hit the thing. Go ahead and roll damage.
What's that? This?
That is a.
This for flail. 1d8.
Okay, roll a d8 and then add that
What's
damage. Tell me how much it
this?
is. D8 is
Okay, here we go. 5.
plus.
5 plus 7, right?
Oh
For-
shit.
For
5 plus 7?
that's 12, right?
do you
From
kill
the
the
flail.
onion?
What?
How do you kill the onion?
All right. So I basically do this. I take my flail. I go.
Oh yeah.
I go.
Oh. Oh yeah. What
Sing,
second?
it goes towards, and then I
Oh.
run. I jump,
Oh, it's inside
like-
me.
and then I-
Whoa.
Dude,
And I
you gotta
basically-
stop with that shit.
Oh.
That's really weird.
Oh, then you better
Wait,
kill me. You
hold
better
on.
kill me if you
Hold
want
on,
it to
just
stop.
shut up
Oh
for a second.
man.
It goes to the eye. I jump over it, and then I pull it like that. So it's like
Okay.
I rip
so you,
out
you
the fucking.
holy shit!
I
You
rip
rip out
fucking-
the inside of the onion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking badass. That's awesome. Yeah, it says, "What's our safe?" And then it just fucking you just tear out the inside of an onion. What does the inside of an onion look like again?
I don't know, but I got something on the end of that
He
meat
got,
hook.
he's got it.
You got some
he's
like
got a
you have like
ball.
some like
And then-
censored like censored pixelated like
and,
white
and
fucking
that
thing inside
center
of, an
of the onion falls to the ground, and I say, "Nice to peel ya." And then I turn to
That
Mayo and
fucking
I go,
sucked.
and I turn to Mayo and I go,
You've been repealed.
The yeah, you see the tomato as well. He puts out his hand. He's like, "That was good, man. That was
Yeah,
good.
that was
Yeah,
good.
that was good.
That was good."
Come on, come on."
and I slap it away. I say, "Fuck
Oh!
you, tomato."
Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill you, man. Go ahead and roll a as you kill this onion. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
5,
Ooh, what's your
Ooh.
Constitution?
2, what?
Plus 4,
5, that's 8.
so a 9.
9. Nah.
Okay, as you tear out the onion, and you just rip all the layers apart, you feel your eyes start to water a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, you are
No.
now blinded. For the
For
next
how
round.
long?
For the next round, just for your next turn.
Okay.
That's not good.
Up next is again Mayo. Onion is fucking dead. Lettuce is still good and well.
And I'm fucking blinded.
Big boy tomato doing just fine.
Tomato.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh! What the hell's that?
I'm gonna
I'm a veggie. Hey!
my beady little eyes shift to the carcass of that fuckstick onion,
What the
Fucking
fuck are you-
stupid
what are you
onion
looking at her for?
bastard.
and I say,
What the hell?
I'm gonna cast a little spell.
What?
I'm gonna cast catapult.
So fucking terrifying. You're gonna catapult her corpse?
I'm gonna catapult the corpse of the onion.
I wish I could see your faces, but I'm blind right
Oh
now.
my god. Yeah, he's just
I'm
crying. He's just
catapulting.
crying. Oh my god.
Out of my body protrudes a little arm, a spiny, snaky little arm.
Oh,
that
fuck.
used to grab
Yeah,
children
you feel
back
something.
in the
You feel.
day.
Don't say that.
It
You feel
used to
something
grab
rub you all over. Everyone here's a goddamn weirdo. You feel something rub you all over, Butch.
Well, like to kill them, not in any other way. Wouldn't
Not any
grab
other
the children.
more
I
inappropriate
choose the corpse of the onion, and I catapult him towards the big tomato.
Oh shit! All right, tomato needs to make Dex saving throw, right?
Dex saving throw or take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's
Wow.
why I said to 10.
Butch
That's why I
Wagyu.
said to Butch Wagyu, kill the onion, because I've got something up my
That is
sleeve.
horrifying. Yeah, I'm gonna say this thing weighs between one of. It's like the core of an onion.
It's the corpse. Yeah.
So an
Dead.
8 doesn't save, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you just see the tomato go, oh no. And the corpse of the onion actually like smiles a little and it just goes flying towards this fucking thing. Roll the damage on him. This is gonna hit him.
D8. Is this the D8? That's a 6, 8,
That's an 8. That's a D8.
4.
4.
You get to roll it 3 times, right? 3d8.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay, 4. Ooh, 8. Oh! 12 total.
6.
Oh! 18.
Yeah.
Okay. You fucking nail him with this. It like tears off half of his body. You just see like the seeds and shit just coming out. He catches himself with one beefy hand. He is barely still going, but he's still going. And you just see an anger in his one little fucking tomato eye. He doesn't have an eye. It's like you see like the skin of the tomato, like a
It's like
wrinkle
peeling.
where it would
looks
be.
like he's been. What's that called when you put the tomato in boiling water?
Oh my god. Yeah, like when you what is it called?
Yeah,
He's
blanched.
he enters blanch mode. His skin falls off, and you see an enraged blanched tomato.
Good. Good.
My genetically modified gains. Up next is the tomato. The tomato is gonna try and go for you now.
Of course.
You see as it ferally runs over on one leg and one
Oh,
arm.
Jesus.
It's gonna go ahead and just launch itself at you.
I'm blind.
Yeah,
Blind.
that's good. You wouldn't be able to do anything
Does a
against that.
17 hit?
Yeah.
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 Come here, buddy. D8. I got one of those. Okay, that's a lot. You're gonna take 9 bludgeoning damage from this thing.
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Fucking.
I thought I would have killed him.
No, you're so. He is.
He's on his
I
last
will tell you,
legs.
he is very much on his last legs.
He's on his last
He is
fucking
not
legs,
looking
and he's
fucking good.
destroying me, man.
8 bludgeoning damage from this man.
I got 11 health left.
Holy crap! Up next is the lettuce.
Am I missing anything besides the
Lettuce now.
It's
feather?
still alive?
Lettuce is. You guys have not touched the lettuce yet.
I forgot.
The lettuce hasn't said anything. It doesn't have personality. It's just lettuce. You know, fucking whatever, right? Wiggles around a little. Starts wobbling over towards you, Butch, and it's gonna go ahead and try and
Am I still blind?
wrap you up. You are.
Oh, yeah.
You are. So
Fuck,
it's
very
gonna-
blind.
I believe it's gonna have advantage here on this attack. Okay. Natural 20 from the lettuce.
It hits you.
You see white and then black and then green.
Intro to darkness.
Then redness,
To redness,
then
then
whiteness.
whiteness.
You,
Intro
go,
of
you get
darkness,
pulled
then
inside.
redness, then
Yeah,
greenness.
yeah. You get grabbed by lettuce buscus.
Oh no.
You're oh shit. This is actually not good for you. You're gonna take half damage though from this. As you see, Mayo it just envelops him. You take 16 half to 8 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Damn.
You are now grappled by the lettuce.
I'm at 20.
Okay. All right. That is gonna bring it back up to Mayo.
Jesus. So he's
How long does
grappled.
my rage last for, by the way?
Like a minute. You're fine. A turn is 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Your rage will only end if you don't attack something in a turn.
Okay.
So that otherwise you're good. I believe you have a bunch of crazy shit you can do. Yeah. Mayo, no, it's back up to you. This beefsteak tomato has just tackled you into the ground, plowed you into the ground.
Oh, well, I mean,
Standing over you, it's
we gotta-
blanched. You
How close?
blanched me!
How
You
close
fucking
am I?
blanched me! I'm fucking blanched,
How
dude!
close am I to
Shit.
Butch?
You're taking me to Blanche Ranch after this. I'm fucked, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
What have you done?
Oh, Jesus.
Give me my skin back. Give me my skin. Tries to put on its skin again. It's awful. It's just
Fuck
a
it.
terrible
Fuck
sight.
it. I'm launching Firebolt. at
Terrible
this-
thing.
at
You're just
this
gonna
pussy.
Firebolt it?
I'm launching Firebolt.
Nice. Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack with that.
What does that mean?
D-
1d10? inspire.
No, you roll a d20 to hit first.
Oh.
Add that thing.
That's
I roll a 9.
Plus.
Plus what?
Plus
Plus 6.
That definitely fucking hits. 15 hits the big boy tomato.
Excellent.
Okay. Roll damage.
This is a 10? No.
Over.
D10 looks like
Oh,
this.
the diamond. right?
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah. All right. 6.
How do you kill the tomato? You can do a team attack if you want.
You know what?
This
No,
is
no,
all
no.
flavor.
No, this
I'm a
is
big
all.
fan of giving people a taste of their own medicine.
Oh no. What are you? What,
Out
what are you
comes my
doing?
trench coat.
What are you doing?
I expose myself to the
Oh
tomato.
God! Just before I die, just tell
Oh,
tell Marvin. Tell Marvin I loved him. Tell Marvin
you don't
the
wanna
magic
know what
meatball I
I did.
loved
You
him.
don't know what I want to know what I did to fucking Marvin. I gave him.
Marvin.
And then
I
I'll
gave
say,
him the
Come with me.
same treatment. An arm extends.
No.
Ketchup.
What is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
That's
He's like
you.
he's like holding his gut like he's fucking bleeding out. You're covering him ketchup. This is sick.
That's
This
Grandma.
is fucking sick.
That's Graham.
Yeah.
Gertrude, is that you? He's just holding it, gasping at this, and he just dies. He just dies.
He dies.
Yeah, he just gasping at this. You shoot ketchup at him, go straight through him. You see this just fucking line of condiment fly through
Well,
him.
I can't see anything.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
you
you can't
would.
see anything.
You visualize
hear
it.
it. You hear the
you hear it.
Doppler
You hear it.
I hear just like.
You
I
hear
think
it.
to myself. Yes.
You hear a why would God let this happen? A and then a as he falls over. Next.
Is it my turn?
Next up is gonna be the lettuce.
No,
You missed your turn. You were blind. You missed a turn.
Wait, did I skip? I think I skipped you.
Well,
Fuck.
yeah, the lettuce went and then he went.
Well, he's blind.
No, he should still be able to go. You have
yeah,
a turn. You
Yeah,
have a
'cause
turn.
the
Oh,
lettuce,
that's my bad.
the
Go
lettuce
ahead.
already
You go.
grappled
Go
me.
ahead. Yes.
So
you're inside.
Can I,
you're
can
inside the
I
lettuce.
roll for a 2-weapon fighting with my 2
So here's what you can do.
flashes?
You can roll once to attack with your first hand, then another time to attack with your second
But it
hand.
says one of the actions I have is 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah. So you have you basically attack twice. You roll twice to hit in one
Oh,
turn. So you
cool.
pop pop.
Okay,
All right. First attack
19.
hits. Without adding anything to it, absolutely hits.
Okay.
Roll your second attack.
12
Plus what?
plus what? What do I add?
Plus 7, right?
Yeah, plus 7.
That's
well,
gonna hit.
Well, 7. You add that 7 to the
Yeah, you add it to
likelihood
the,
of
yeah,
hitting.
so you add it to the roll. Yes, you roll d20.
Oh,
add
I
that.
do this every time.
Mhm.
Okay, 7.
19, right?
Yeah,
That hits.
19.
Okay.
So double 19.
So you get 2 hits on it.
All right,
Nice.
what do I grab?
Well, let's see. What are you attacking with? You're attacking with 2 of your knives, right?
Both my, I guess, my cleavers.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna go ahead and roll twice for that damage.
For this?
It'll say what dice to
Oh,
roll.
1d6.
So yeah, so you do 1d6 plus 4 and then another d6.
So 7?
7 plus. You don't add it to that one because it's your offhand. So it's 7 plus 4 is 11 damage to it.
Oh.
Lettuce is not looking good.
So 11 damage?
Yeah, you shred this lettuce.
Okay.
You
I
fucked
killed
with,
it?
Not yet.
Mm.
You fucked with lettuce before
But
though.
I escaped too.
You don't escape. It's still grappling you, but you manage to basically shred it. Like half of the top of the lettuce gets neatly shredded off
So
into
I'm
like
going like this. I'm like,
you know how you'd like slice it very finely for a taco.
Yeah.
That's what you do to it, and it's just shredded off. You give it a lot off the top.
Nice.
The lettuce quivers.
Nice.
Up next now is the lettuce. Lettuce is going to squeeze you, as lettuce does. Does a 13 hit? It
No.
does not.
It doesn't. So
Okay.
fuck that lettuce.
Whoa.
Fuck that lettuce mayo. Get me out of here, man.
The lettuce quivers impotently.
Oh, I'll get you out of here.
Yeah.
Impotently.
What an awesome descriptor, right? Up next is Mayo.
Butch, I'm going to get you out of this.
Oh, please.
And I'm going to get you out of this in a way that you're going to love. It's
I
time
hope
for
I
this
do.
lettuce to get a taste.
What?
I'm going to cast blindness / deafness.
You're gonna make the
I'm going to make the lettuce blind. This is fucked up. It's fucked up
You're
to
gonna
do that.
Okay, so you're gonna blind the lettuce.
Yeah.
All right. What does the lettuce need to do? The lettuce with you don't see any eyes on it, but it's. I mean,
well,
it's
it can
lettuce.
see. clearly, because it's grappling Butch.
Okay.
You can blind it if and foe. Choose
Charlie's
one
so
creature.
visibly confused by your choices here.
Describe what
Choose.
it,
Well, no, I'm setting you up here for a
Oh,
home
yeah,
run.
I'm sure.
it's just
this is an alley-oop.
this is the only thing that I've described so far in the entire session that doesn't have eyes, and you're trying to blind it. It's the only. No, it's go. I mean, go
well,
ahead.
maybe it's working with some fucking sonar shit. So I'll deafen it.
Okay,
Blind
that was
and
actually
deafen.
that's actually a good call. What does it need to roll?
Choose one creature that you can see within range to make a Constitution saving throw. If it
Constitution.
fails,
I see what you're
the
doing.
target is either blinded or deafened.
Does a 2 pass?
Does it?
Does a 2 pass? I gotta. So it doesn't. Okay, the lettuce becomes deaf now
And
or blind?
blind.
Does it become deaf or blind?
It's
Can it-
deaf. It's deaf.
Okay, the lettuce becomes deaf.
And now it can no longer hear anything.
The lettuce can't hear.
It can't use its blessed sonar.
Nothing changes in what you.
Nothing changes.
Well, I mean, what you see.
Why
Well,
did
the
that
lettuce
thing
was using
change?
sonar.
The
It's-
lettuce was clearly using sonar.
The lettuce was
Did-
clearly
why
using
did you draw
sonar. It's
this
got no eyes.
conclusion that
we
the
bo-
lettuce
it's
was
got no
using-
eyes.
I don't know
Can
where
we
they're
bully
getting
you
this-
into saying the lettuce was using sonar?
You can't. Okay, no. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Up next now is going to be this. Now going to be the lettuce because I skipped.
What?
No,
you skipped me.
I know. So I put you back in, and then.
No,
now
but
it's
then
go-
the lettuce went, and then Schlatt went, and now it's me. There's only 3 people at play right now, so
All right, go for it.
does that upset
No,
you?
I rolled for it. Go for it.
Okay.
What are you gonna do to the lettuce?
Oh.
You're still inside the lettuce.
I
The
need-
lettuce can no longer hear you, so that's something that's going on. Do you say anything as you make the lettuce deaf?
No, because he wouldn't hear it.
Do you say like? Do you maybe say something to Butch to indicate that you've made the
What's an
lettuce?
opportunity attack?
Butch, the lettuce can no longer hear.
Was that me?
You are not.
No, you're not lettuce.
I know. I'm saying I'm just because I'm in the lettuce
Unrelated.
still.
Butch is already deaf, actually, so it's
No,
yeah,
no,
so-
no, I'm not. No
What?
and.
An opportunity. So an
Huh?
opportunity attack is if you run away from something, it's able to take a swing at you before you get away, unless you disengage.
Oh, okay.
So probably not
So-
relevant right now unless you try to break this grapple and run away. But this lettuce is not looking good. It's in tatters. It's
Just
around you.
swing at him again.
I would like to do once again a 2-weapon. Can I? How many times can I do 2-weapon fighting?
Every turn.
3?
Yeah, you can attack with 2
Okay.
weapons.
I
every
would
turn.
like to. I would like to do the 2-weapon fighting once more.
Okay. You also have. I just realized you have +2 additionally to everything you've been saying, to all of your melee attacks because you're in a rage or a meat sweat.
I'm in my meat sweat.
He's
Right.
using
I
his
forgot.
meat
I
sweats.
forgot
What
to
do you
say.
What do you
my
look like
rate-
in your meat sweat?
Oh, I look like kind of. I don't know if you've. Have you ever gotten like when you get out of the shower and you just took a really hot shower and you still sweat after you get out of the shower, and it's like the post-shower sweats where it's like a really hot shower, so you're sweating.
Okay. So you're sweating.
The lettuce is deaf.
I'm
The
all
lettuce is
red.
deaf.
I'm all red. I'm even redder than I normally am because my skin is a wonderful red,
Nice. Yeah.
and I'm sweating, and I'm going.
Mayo, something smells of meat here in this jungle, but how could that possibly be?
And like
Making sense.
the like I'm getting the smell of like nicely cooked wagyu coming out of my
How's that
pores.
possible?
Beautiful.
That wafts over to you.
Beautiful.
That wafts over to you, man.
the nicely.
Wafts. It wafts. Wafts?
It,
Did you say waft?
So now,
both wafts and wafts over to you. It
so
does a little bit
now
of both.
I slice. I go sun 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 sun, or actually no, I go "Zun, zun, za, za,"
Okay. Roll to hit.
to be specific.
Roll to hit. Yeah.
15.
Plus 7.
15 plus 7, that's 22.
Holy shit. Yeah, that hits.
7,
Plus.
7,
That fucking hits. 14.
double hit.
Roll your damage.
Do I roll it with this or?
It's,
oh,
it's again-
6, right?
Again, this bad boy.
6,
So 1d6
3,
plus
4,
plus
so
4
that's
plus
7,
2 for your rage. So 7, 9 total.
9, one
Another
more.
1.
1.
1 plus 2, 3. So 12. How do you finish the lettuce? Finish the lettuce.
I go,
Did you prepare him?
let us send you to hell. And I go,
Oh! That's fucking awesome! Holy shit!
You're
Yeah,
getting
the-
better at this.
Yeah,
Butch.
the tomato just vaguely off camera goes, nice, coughs a little ketchup, dies for real this time. Holy shit, yeah. Do you turn it into anything in particular, or do you just...
No. Don't turn that lettuce. Lettuce does not deserve to go on any.
No, no, no. I fucking,
is
and I guess what I do?
vile.
Guess
What?
what I do? I take out my boots
Yeah.
and I turn it into fucking foot lettuce.
Oh my God!
And I
You
King
stomp
stomp
foot
on
on
it.
that
You
shit like I'm a
stomp on
fucking
it.
Taco Bell
15.
employee.
Holy
I'm a
fucking
fucking
shit!
Taco Bell
all of
employee.
the all of the
lettuce.
all of the like plants growing in a vicinity slightly scoot away from you when you start doing this. And after you do that, combat is over. And now,
Okay.
now you are just in this vegetable jungle, and in front of you, you see as another doorway appears.
Wow.
You've got this gateway in front of you. Anything you want to say or do before going on to the next layer of the sandwich?
Hey. I fucking hate vegetables. How about you?
Yeah, lettuce, tomato, more like no tomato. I'll work on that.
No worries.
I'll work on that.
You guys are fucking awesome. Yeah. As you're talking about how much you hate lettuce,
Just doesn't belong on anything.
It's just
Why do you want extra crunch?
It's like
the
wilted.
vegetables around you start scooting in a little now. You see,
Let's go through the fucking
as they
portal.
start
let's
to
go through the
up-
portal.
They
Hey.
start
Let's go
to
through the portal.
uproot
I'm
themselves.
gonna walk towards the portal.
And they
Yeah.
start, hey, what'd you do to my brother?
No,
All right.
we're going through the portal.
Can I just run with my rage to the portal?
Yeah, you're good. It's like right next
Oh,
to you.
okay. All right, we're out of here.
Cool. Yeah.
We're out.
Anything you want to do right before you leave or anything? Or you good?
You got any puns?
Got any puns? Hey, say something
I
fucking funny.
turn to the vegetables and say, "You're not that great." Also, if you're a vegetable, most of the time you're a fruit. I mean, a fucking cucumber is a melon. Okay, so
All the vegetables look at you like.
I'm through the portal.
Yeah, no, you're gone. You're gone. Flash a light. You're gone.
carrot, you're a fucking root. What are you doing here?
I
Huh?
stick my head back through the portal. I'm like, Butch, let's.
and
Can we just wrap this up?
and
Carrot
and,
just looks like uncomfortable.
and,
It's like,
and
shit,
fucking
I mean, I
kale
guess.
over there. I'm looking at you, kale. You're just a fucking
What's
leaf.
with
You're
really
not a
don't go
vegetable.
fucking-
Don't go saying shit to Kale,
you're a
man. Don't go
fucking
saying
leaf,
shit to
dude.
Kale.
You're just a fucking leaf.
Hey, you're a
And-
fucking superfood,
Hey,
Kale. Don't listen to him.
And broccoli, I'm
Fucking
looking at
superfood.
broccoli. I'm looking at you. You're just a fucking flower, dude. You are.
Broccoli, you don't have to go, man. It's all good. Oh, yeah, they all.
Here, I'll go through
yeah,
the portal.
Yeah, the tomato.
I think I'm right on that.
The
Look
tomato
that up.
faces an existential crisis, realizing it's a fruit and de-animates and becomes a regular tomato.
Well, I'm pretty sure a
Um,
cucumber's a melon.
I don't.
What the hell are you
hell is he
talking about?
talking
Yeah, he
about?
went to culinary school, so
He did.
he would know.
He did. He knows.
Yeah. Okay.
He
Cool.
knows.
Yeah, you leave them in a state of existential
Yeah,
crises.
that's what I was hoping for. That their entire society will fall apart.
It collapses. You see small fires start like as you're leaving.
Yeah,
You just hear screams. Yeah, you hear another whoop, and then you hear "Where's Marvin?" and then you warp out.
As we're passing
Yeah,
through
as
the
you're passing
dimensions.
through.
Oh.
You find yourself facing a warm. You sort of get hit immediately by a warm brie. Not a breeze, a brie. A slab of cheese impacts you in the face and and rubs off. And when you remove it, you see that you are careening down a river of fondue on a wheel of
Oh,
cheese,
my
just
goodness.
barely big enough to hold both of you.
We're in Cheeseland.
Cheeseland. That's
Welcome
a
to
Game
Cheese-
Boy Advance Mario Kart Super Circuit course.
That's very true. Very quick course.
And
got
then they
it.
ruined it in Mario Kart 8 when they decided to remake it with that upside down gravity shit. Who the fuck cares about that?
Yeah, you actually see you're coming up on a couple gravity panels that are gonna flip
Yeah,
your.
fuck, that's terrible. That's terrible.
No. You.
No, they ruined Ribbon Road too. They obliterated Ribbon Road. In both Ribbon Road and Cheeseland, they picked the two courses with the craziest shortcuts.
So as Mayo is going off
and,
about
and,
Mario
now they just
Kart.
completely removed them in Mario
Well, hold
Kart 8
on
when
one
they
second,
remade
just-
these
Oh, you
fucking
wanna-
places. Cheeseland,
No, go for it.
Cheeseland is not even recognizable anymore.
So I slap Mayo across the face.
Okay.
And I say, Mayo, snap out of it. You're going off on your tangents again, all right?
Sorry, I'm thinking
Stop.
about pink gold Peach's ass.
Stop thinking
Thinking
about the war.
Pink gold Peaches.
Stop thinking about the Mario Kart war.
Peaches.
All right? And then
You're
we-
careening down this fucking. Yeah, you guys have just been like spinning desperately down this thing this whole time.
Mayo, pay attention. We're
I'm
careening
trying. I'm
desperately.
trying. We're
You
careening.
see, you see a sign as well as you're careening down. You catch it as you're spinning around. It says the River of Fondue.
The river of fondue.
You flash the sign. Holy shit! What is he getting?
Wait.
And I reach my trench coat down. Fondue spilling in.
Okay, while he's doing that,
No, that's fucking awesome.
can
Make,
I,
a,
can I,
condiment.
can
make
I,
a survival check to see how much fondue you get.
6.
Okay. It's thicker
5.
it's thicker than you expect.
It's thicker than I
You
expect.
get like a little,
a little bit.
but you almost fall in, so you have to stop.
Okay. Can I see how that sign that I see? How
Yes.
close is it to the shore?
You
And how far are we or away are we from it?
you would actually see that here there is no shore.
Huh?
It is just like a river basically, and these walls of cheese with
Where-
sort of these holes in it.
Where is the sign?
It's on like the side of one of those walls.
Am I still in rage?
You would be. By now it's been a minute, so no.
Okay.
You'd have to activate it again.
Can I take my flail
Okay.
and swing it onto the sign
Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
and try to get our and since I'm strong, maybe I take Mayo with me and we get onto the wall?
I see what you're saying. This is cool. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
On D20?
Yeah, D20 plus athletics.
17.
Plus?
Plus.
Athletics?
Plus
7, right?
6.
6.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna put you guys in a weird spot, but you do this. You swing your flail around this sign, grapple yourselves in. Do you like climb up on it?
Well,
Cleavers.
read the fucking sign first, Butch.
Cleavers.
Yeah, stab it right in the middle of the fondue.
like I'm ice climbing.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Do you do anything to grab onto the side of this as he pulls you guys in? He's like, you guys are
How
on
you
the
gonna
side of the
hold
wall
on,
now.
baby?
Well,
Yeah.
what does the sign say?
The sign says
River of
fondue.
Fondue.
River
Oh,
of
it just says
Fondue.
River of
So I was
Fondue.
like, we gotta get
River of
ourselves
Fondue.
off of this
Getting on
river.
So we're grappling up the cheese now?
We're on the cheese
He's
wall.
trying to. Yeah. He's trying to get out of the river. I think is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He wasn't expecting me to do that.
No, I wasn't, but
He
it's
wasn't
cool. It's
expecting
fine. Here
this.
we are.
He wasn't expecting this.
What do you do as well?
I've got tiny little knives in me, and I take these knives,
Does
and
he?
I mean, by all means, I guess he could.
they're extendable.
Okay.
I mean, he's
and
made
they
of
come
metal.
on
He can
robot
stab.
arms, and I've stabbed.
make an athletics
many
check.
children-
Make an athletics check
Yeah, make a athletics check.
or acrobatics.
3.
Okay. You open up your trench coat. You try to produce knives. You instead
I'm getting
a bunch of
distracted
spoons
by
slap
it.
against the
Oh,
cheese. Instead, you get the spoon
spoons?
button. And Mayo is
Damn.
still on the cheese. He begins drifting down.
Well,
Uh,
wasn't he holding on to me? Can I be holding on? Can I grab him?
Nope.
Can I grab him?
If you rolled better, maybe. No, you got yourself on. I will let you roll one more athletics check to try and grab him, but otherwise he's going and you're staying. Oh Jesus Christ!
18.
You know what? It
Oh.
fell. Well, 18 plus. Oh, is that okay, guys? All right, you grab Mayo, you pull him on.
18
He's
plus
got
6.
he's got spoons thrusting out of him now. He's got spoons everywhere, squirting ketchup. You grab him and you just see as his feet leave the wheel of cheese, it drifts down a little further and is
What?
consumed by sharks.
Oh, sharks.
Sharks,
What's consumed by sharks?
the cheese
wheel
wheel
of
that you
cheese
guys
that
are
we were
riding
on.
on.
Okay.
Okay, what do you do?
Well, I would
can
have just
can
casted
I-
Mage Hand and grabbed onto the sign, so you
What's
didn't
your
have to
perce-
do that.
what's your
You
perception?
didn't have to do any of that.
So here we are.
-1.
Oh. Can I roll perception to see if there's maybe a cave of some sort in this wall of cheese?
Go ahead. Roll investigation. See if you can find a way.
19.
Holy
Or
shit.
16, sorry.
16 plus what's your investigation?
His skill.
Plus 2.
18?
18.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, this is good. No, this is good. This is great. I love this.
This is the one time I started like getting good rolls.
No, I
too.
love it. I love it. Okay, yeah. You grab onto the sign. You see as this cheese is starting to melt, goop a little. It creates a little bit of a hole that you can see. Possibly a tunnel.
With Mayo holding on to me.
Mhm.
He's maybe holding. He's probably holding like that onto me.
I got my
I go like
holding it onto you with
over to the
spoons.
hole. Do I need athletics for that, or can I just do that?
You with your previous athletics check, you are good.
Yeah.
You are totally
So we go
fucking
over to the
good.
hole, and then
Okay.
we climb into the hole.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. You climb into the hole. You now see at the top of the hole, it looks almost like a slide situation opening up into maybe a bigger area.
Okay. I turn to Mayo, and at the same time, we say
Fun slide!
and
And
then
how about this? I'll make it even more fun, Butch.
You're gonna
And
cast
I
a
squirt grease. I cast grease.
You grease up the slide.
I grease up the slide.
Holy shit! All
and
right.
then we jump down onto the slide.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Both of you guys
This is good.
make performance checks.
What?
Make performance checks
What's
as you
that?
go down the fun slide.
Yeah, 7.
6.
Okay.
Maybe grease was not a
Yeah,
good idea.
you say fun slide and you jump in. The tunnel is a little too narrow, so you instantly like hit each other's heads against each other.
Plus 2 though. I have 8.
That's still not enough.
Son of a bitch.
You just start like you're like rolling each other. You start to finally slow down and catch your breath, and then you hit the grease. Keep going. Okay, this is fucking great. You guys slide right into
Fun slide.
you guys slide right into a cavern, and you see it's like gooey, like sort of molten hot cheese is dripping off the ceiling of this cavern and hitting the ground. You're coming at this shit fast on the fun slide. What do you do?
We're the molten
Scream.
cheese. I mean,
Coming down from up.
molten cheese. I mean, you got anything?
You got all sorts of
Six
spells there. Whatever you
You
want to
got
bust
anything
out.
to cool that stuff down? Maybe.
Cool it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
can-
turn it. Maybe
I
turn
can
it into a
calm
nice.
us down.
Can cheese be calmed?
Only one way to find
You
out.
attempt to suppress strong emotions in a
Of the
group
cheese?
of
Well, what else do you?
people.
We
Yeah,
are- You deafened lettuce last week.
What if you burnt the cheese?
burn the cheese.
Like make it charred. You know how you can burn cheese and it hardens?
You're gonna burn the molten cheese. Okay.
Molten cheese, so it turns into like hardened cheese.
Oh! I'll use Mage Hand. Make a very big hand to umbrella us. No more molten cheese.
Mage hand is a really small hand.
It's
Oh.
a small hand.
It's a small hand. I will let you get advantage on this save, but if you have another spell, maybe that would be better. And if you have anything you want to do as well, Butch. You guys are coming up on this thing quick.
Okay.
You're both just sliding right into it the way it is.
Shit. Why'd I use that?
You're gonna get maybe a little.
Can I
something.
do?
Okay.
Would there be any advantage to using magic awareness?
Yeah. What does that do?
As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, because you're a wild magic barbarian, right? Yeah. So actually, if you use that, you can. This whole place feels pretty magical.
Oh yeah.
But there's little sort of pinpoints and places where it is more fixed. You can tell where like the cheese is melting. So both of you guys go ahead and make dexterity saving throws. But you're going to have advantage here
That's
because
D20.
Yeah, it's a D20.
16.
14.
14. Okay.
16 dexterity
Saving
plus
throw.
2, so 18.
18. And you have what do you have on dexterity saving throws?
12 plus 2, 14.
Okay, cool. You have advantage because of this mage hand maneuver. So just roll one more time, see if you get higher.
Wait, what are we rolling?
D20.
He's not.
Oh,
Oh, you're not
2.
rolling a D20,
A 2?
dude. No, he's
That's a
rolling.
D20.
He's been rolling a D10 or D12.
No, that's a D20.
This is a D20.
That's not a D2. That's a D12. No wonder your rolls have been shit, man. You
How long
don't have all
you
the
been rolling a
numbers.
D20?
Probably a very long time.
Roll the
that.
real one.
Roll
Roll
the
the
real
real
one.
one.
Roll
The
the real one.
D20. This one. This thing.
1.
No, that's a 7. That's a 7.
Okay, you have advantage. Roll again.
19.
That's good. That'll be enough.
21.
21.
21?
Neither of you guys take any damage. You managed to ward off some of this melting cheese.
I really
Okay,
been
cool.
spinning that?
Yeah,
I don't know
you've
how
been
long. I
spinning
mean,
the.
I've seen you do the
are
D20
putting yourself in a
before, so.
massive handicap.
Jesus.
And you managed to be. You are able to tell sort of where this cheese is dripping. You guys both make it out unscathed on the fun
Oh.
slide.
Wow.
Nice.
And now you notice that the slide is going down, and you see it goes up a
Oh.
little as well. You can tell that there is going to be a jump on the
Fun
fun
ramp.
slide. A fun slide.
Fun ramp.
Can I use my demon mind's eye?
That's not a thing.
Okay. Can you use your scope to see if there's somewhere to land?
Cool.
I'm gonna
Go ahead and make a perception check.
shrink.
Fucking
9.
With a
Scales.
9, you only
Minus
see...
1.
Okay, an 8. It's yellow.
Why do I keep using this scope? It's all
Right.
cracked.
It's yellow. Yellow.
Can I also? There's something I can fucking. I don't know.
You see the outline of a,
Can
of
I
a
use
child's hand
because
pressed
we're in
against
a
the cheese
how about
balls.
this? How about this? Because we're in a culinary related things and I know things about cheeses. Can I sort of ascertain maybe from a distance what sort of cheese could be of a hard surface that would be suitable for landing on
Yeah, I guess.
via perception?
Go ahead and make a make a survival check because it's kind of using that knowledge.
All right, survival check. That's your funeral. 15 plus 2.
17.
17.
Not bad. You are coming up on this ramp and you see that it is like these sort of crags of like cheddar after the jump.
Dubliner. I recognize that. It's an Irish cheddar.
Okay, yeah, you see a couple more. You see almost a cheese board of landing options here.
Wow.
A smorgasbord. You going hard or soft? What are you feeling? But you'll be okay. You can tell that you're
I'm
gonna make
looking
it.
to land on the Dubliner. I like it. It's very sharp cheese. It's pretty good to have.
It's sharp?
You don't want to land on the ship. It's a
No,
spike.
sharp
You
and
know
flavor.
what? Okay, it's
Cheese.
spikes.
Sharp in flavor, my friend.
Jeez.
Okay. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, come down.
Okay. You sail over the cheeses that are sharp of sharpness and land on the cheese that is sharp of
Of
flavor.
flavor,
And you're
exactly.
okay. Yeah. You guys both sort of tuck and roll here, slow down, and you see.
Oh.
You see a doorway.
Oh.
Just right here at the end of this kind of cavern.
Wow.
What do you do?
Well,
I want to take a rest.
I'd like to, before we go through, take a little bit of a rest as well. Unless this is like a dangerous
I've been at
circumstance.
half health for an hour.
Yeah, no, I've been.
Oh, shit.
I'm at 20. Perhaps with my culinary expertise, do you think I could maybe
Prepare some cheese.
prepare a cheese board for,
So here's
Mayo and
the
I?
thing, right? Here's the thing about this is that you've used up all your hit die, right? So if you take a short rest, you won't be able to regain HP. But I will let you roll a
Oh.
survival check and try and do something with cheese. Yes. Go for it. See what you get. I'll let you know.
Let's do it. 9.
Yeah, you make it. It looks really good. You eat it. It doesn't taste like cheese. What the fuck is this place actually made of?
Where the fuck are
It's all
we?
polyester.
It's all made of
It's all
polyester.
polyester.
It's all polyester.
So there's no real way for us to regain
Okay.
health.
This is
Not with that roll.
oh
not
my
yet.
fucking brain trying to make the scales work.
We gotta just go through the door,
think
man.
we just gotta
We
go through the door,
through
yeah.
Yeah, you walk towards the door, and you see as a 5-foot rat steps out
Oh,
of the
there's some
side.
like really funky
stops
looking
you.
ones
He
on
says,
the side.
On New
"Hey,
York
buddy,
Go.
where you going?
Is
Where
this
you
the Port
going?
Authority bus
Let's
terminal?
spin the wheel, see if you can make it past here. We're
Spin
gonna
the
ask you a
wheel?
cheese fact. You get the
Oh,
cheese
Lord.
fact right, you get a special prize. You sort of
Jesus
takes
Christ.
this potion, sort of swigs it around. You get the cheese fact wrong. Me and my buddies here are gonna shank you with real knives. You see, he's got like friends behind him, like rat friends. They all have actual real knives. They spin a wheel of cheese facts and
Jesus
cheese riddles.
Christ.
Hey, that's good one. Hey,
That's
put
a
that one
good
in
one.
knives. One of the
That's a
knives.
good
We're
one,
only gonna get a
good
couple
one.
stabs
Oh,
on this
good
guy.
one.
Nice. Okay. All right.
Oh,
No, that was really
cheese.
good. Hey,
Oh,
fuck off, buddy.
Fuck off, buddy. Fuck off,
yeah,
buddy.
fuck off,
Oh,
buddy.
cheese, oh, cheese.
No.
Okay.
I already.
The wheel,
made
the
same
wheel
point.
stops spinning
Cheese?
and
Just
lands.
switch it around. Cheese, Jesus,
Oh, I
Jesus,
guess.
cheese,
All right.
cheese.
The wheel lands on a little thing.
Jesus.
Ding, 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 and he reads it. All right, we got a cheese riddle for you here. What type of cheese is made backwards?
What type of cheese is made backwards?
What type of cheese is made backwards? You can talk amongst yourselves.
I don't understand. Are you playing fucking Jeopardy music right now?
What type of cheese?
What type of cheese is
made
made
backwards?
What
backwards?
type of cheese is made back? What does that mean? I
What
mean,
type
like,
of
I have
cheese
no
is
idea what that
made
means.
Well, how's
Made
cheese normally
Is
backwards.
made backwards.
Made backwards.
How
He's
is cheese
putting
Or me and my friends are
emphasis-
gonna pasteurize you.
He's putting
And by that I
emphasis
mean
on made.
stab you with knives.
Made backwards. What
Made
type of cheese
backwards.
is made?
Are we allowed to
Made
attack this
backwards.
rat?
Minute Maid?
You can do anything. Made
Try-
backward.
try it,
Think about
try
it.
it.
What kind of cheese
Try
is
it.
made
We
backwards?
just
come here.
fucking
We just
fucking kill him. Kill
So
him.
there's
Fucking
yeah,
kill
you
him.
can also any of your skills you can do. You could try and really do anything here.
Jeez. Well, let's
Think
try
you
and
mean
answer the
cheese,
riddle
buddy.
first. I mean,
Don't be dropping the G word. in the middle of the cheese realm.
Let's
Okay,
try and answer the riddle first.
Okay, what kind of cheese is made back? You're running out of time, buddy.
Why am I
Start
running out of...
You start sharpening a knife.
The hell? Brioche? No, it's not brioche.
That's a bread.
That's bread.
Can we say blue? I'll say blue cheese.
It's not blue cheese. I was thinking that, but that's doesn't make any sense.
You said you're gonna lock those in?
I'm just locking at blue cheese.
I'm gonna lock my knife in you. As you answer blue cheese, he's gonna try and stab you.
Lord.
He's
So our
gonna get-
turn was answering blue cheese.
Well, you said blue cheese. You said brioche.
I said I was
a
going
bread,
to say
and
brioche.
you said bread.
I said I was
and
going
then
to say
No,
brioche.
you said brioche,
but I
buddy, you
didn't
said
say it. I
brioche.
didn't lock nothing
Does a
in.
9 hit you?
No, it doesn't
Oh
hit me.
shit! All right, fine. He tries to stab you. It fucking just like misses. It just goes. It like tears through your apron.
Can it deflect off of my really strong chiseled abs?
Yeah, he hits you. The
Molded
knife,
by the meat.
the knife squishes back into
No.
ah shit. The knife was cheese.
No.
He's gonna try and stab you. Oh Christ! He gets a 8 to hit.
No.
Oh God. It was Edam. It's a type of cheese made backwards.
Edam?
Made backwards. It's Edam. Get on
That
out of
doesn't
here,
make
man.
sense.
It makes sense.
It doesn't make
Makes
sense, man.
Edam is kind of
Oh,
cheese.
my God.
Get on out of here. Brioche? What the fuck?
I'm just thinking about
What the fuck are you
sandwiches.
talking about? Gonna try and stab you again. Natural 1. He falls on,
Does
his,
it?
falls on his knife.
Wait, what?
dies.
And then we look at each other and we say, "That was fucking weird."
Yeah. That was, he must be feeling rather blue after that.
And then we walk through the portal.
That was fucking great. You guys walk through the portal.
I used the
and
wrong
go
type
ahead
of layer,
and
dude.
fully restore your HP
What?
and your spell slots as you get the
Ah.
benefits of a long rest.
It can work. It can work.
Last part here. Okay.
Skills.
All right.
Copy. Oh.
In a flash of light, you do a quick sort of flash through the realms again once more. You see the cheese rats. You see another one sort of come to. Okay, all right. And
You just flash of light.
Flash of light. Whoa! Yeah. You see the cheese realm again, real quick. You see the rats, just trying to usher off on a cheese stretcher their dead boss. Go back through the
Fuck those
veggie.
rats.
The veggie world is just in fucking anarchy. Shit is up in flames. You see.
I uprooted their whole society just by
You
posing
did,
some
and you can see everyone is literally uprooted. Some people have like signs saying "We are fruits. We will be treated as such."
Jeez.
No, that was the other one. And then as you keep going, the next is meat. You see as more of these meatballs inside this crevice are like making war like mechanisms out of the meat. And they have like sort of meat caricature pictures of you guys.
we killed Marvin and
We
Martin.
And again, finally, one last look at the dough room where you just see a little speck of just this really fucking sad sourdough starter, just like trying to just like convince himself that he means something, man.
Oh my god.
And in a final flash, you guys are back out on the street, and in each of your hands is half of the most perfect sandwich you've ever seen.
My goodness. It's here.
The sandwich of truth. We have it. It's in our hands.
We've done it.
We've done it through a test of trial that I feel like I've grown closer to you because of Mayo.
Perhaps.
What? Who's that clapping?
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Well done, Butch.
I know that voice.
You hear a slow
I know
clapping.
that voice anywhere.
You do?
A man steps out of the same
Don't
road
tell me.
you did an hour ago.
Don't tell me.
You see an elven man with a spotless
No.
No.
red apron,
No.
a black chef's hat,
No!
sharp facial features, slicked back blonde
oh my
hair.
goodness.
No!
He smiles and points at the note you have dangling at your side. I'm so glad you got my order. I can't wait to dig in.
Keith.
That's right. I cooked your mom. And now I'm going to cook you.
You fucking bastard.
And over the sandwich, Butch.
Butch, I have no horse in this race.
What
Bye.
the fuck
Bye,
is wrong? What the
everybody.
fuck is wrong with you? You've been with me this whole
Oh,
way. Of course you have
no,
more than
sorry,
Mayo,
I have no horse in
Mayo,
this
you are,
race.
you are quite the specimen and machine from the war.
That's true.
I took quite the interest in some of your friends. And he grabs the apron, tears it off, and you see
No!
under it You see, as his stomach has been fully converted into
Oh my God.
a raging grill, and he has a big meat slicer for a chest.
He fucking cut up your brothers and made them part of him.
Oh my God.
Now you got a horse in this race, big boy.
I got a horse in
That's
this
a big
race. now.
horse. Let's find the right
Fuck
cut
you,
of meat.
Keith.
Also, I'm racist. Fuck you.
You are racist.
I'm racist. Give me the sandwich.
He's a fucking racist.
I'm fucking racist.
Also,
And,
I'm
roll
racist.
initiative against Keith.
Oh,
The final battle. Keith got a
fucking 18.
Keith got a natural 20 as well.
I got a 13.
Keith got a 20.
What's on
Keith got a
base?
He's powerful,
20.
dude.
You got a what?
I got an 18.
You got an 18
13.
plus your initiative?
Plus my initiative.
You got a 20 as well. Whoa! You are actually gonna go before Keith.
I'm ready to go to fucking war with Keith.
Okay, Butch is a 20. You have a what?
13.
Okay, cool. 13 for May. All right. All right. You, Butch, are up first. What do you do?
You just polished that
Butch,
off.
just like old times, huh? Give me the sandwich.
I enter
I'm
into
racist.
I enter into
We're
rage.
so racist.
I enter into rage.
Okay, so since you are a wild magic barbarian, something we did not do before, when you enter rage, you create a random magical effect around you. So I'm gonna need you to go ahead and roll a d6. We'll see what it does.
6.
Okay. On a 6, I'm gonna let you know what that does real quick.
Fucking Keith.
This fucking guy, I'm telling
This
you. man.
fucking guy, this fucking racist piece of shit.
Sent you the letter. Yep. Fucking, and he's racist.
He sent me the letter.
He's so racist.
He was the one who sent us the letter to get the
Yeah,
sandwich.
I know. I'm just
We're on
realizing
this
that
whole
now. Well,
wild
I
goose
didn't
chase.
know who
That's
it was
right.
now
Keith.
before, but
Fucking
now I
Keith.
do.
He points out a name tag. It says Keith. It's got like it's like a little golden name tag.
Totally
Arby's
redundant.
employee.
Hey, fuck you, all right? My life's downhill. I need this. On a 6, until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective lights. You gain a +1 bonus to AC. And
What's
well,
AC?
your armor class, so you now have a 15 to hit. So it's you're harder to hit. And whenever May is within 10 feet of you, he also gets a +1 to AC.
Hey, bitch, you're right next to me, too.
You go into a rage. What do you do now? Oh, you would. You would. You're a demon. I don't do that. I'm an elf.
I fucking want to swing my flail over my head and then jump up in the air
Lesser
and
flail
then
for a
kick
lesser
it,
man.
and then kick it right in the direction of Keith.
Holy fucking shit, that's awesome. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Against
If he gets a 1, he's gonna kick his own fucking thing and just pierce his foot.
3.
Ooh.
Okay, thank
Plus
That
what?
would've
Plus
been so
what to
fucking-
hit? Plus what to hit?
Plus, 7.
Oh, that doesn't hit. That doesn't
10.
hit. Yeah, he fucking grabs it.
How mu-
okay.
okay.
And as you see as the metal on it starts to heat up.
Oh.
Yes. That's right. You're going to make a good cut just like your mother.
No! Keith!
Cooked your fucking
Jesus
mother.
Christ.
And I'm racist. I'm so racist.
Yeah, he's so racist.
Yeah.
And he talks about it all the time like he's
I like
proud
you.
of it. It's very
I'm so
strange.
proud of how racist I give me the sandwich. I'm gonna use its power to make everyone racist.
No! No!
Everyone's gonna be living in Keith's racist world. And Keith is going to now take his turn. He is going to use. He has multi-attack. He's going to do one attack on you at first. You see as from his shoulders, little sort of limbs with knives on them. They start dicing and slicing, pop out. He's going to try and slice you with them. Oh, that is not going to hit. An 8 to hit?
No.
No,
No
absolutely
shot,
misses.
Keith. Can I do something to block it?
Go for it, yeah.
What's he doing again?
He has like little shoulder mounted things that come out with like little
Little
knives on them. They're all
knives?
slicing and
So
and
as
mincing.
he's doing that,
Yeah.
he's doing that, I'm
you're
like
gonna get
going like
minced.
ching, 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 ching,
Whoa.
ching, ching, ching,
Preparing
ching,
all of my
ching.
knives.
I was always better at knives than you, Keith. You were so bad at them, you had to implement them into your body. No offense, Mayo.
Whoa. Fuck, who's really racist here? There's a reason I gave up on knives and specialized. I specialized in grilling, and you see, as he says this as well, the grill embedded in his stomach roars with fire, and he's
Holy
going to try
shit.
and hit you with a grill, fucking 2 to hit. Jesus
No,
Christ.
doesn't
7 to hit as this fire lashes
Maybe
out.
I put my things together to block it and deflect the heat off into the air or something like that.
What did you learn in there?
I learned something about myself. And I look back at Mayo, and I gained a true friend.
As a racist, I fucking hate this. Mayo, you are up next now.
I
I've been saving this for a rainy day, Butch. I'm casting Dissonant Whispers. Your whisper. You whisper. A discord.
What are these?
You whisper
It's
a
my
discordant melody
It's all my old colleagues.
that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. I'm singing songs of unity.
No.
Yes. Yes. The target must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save.
Oops.
It takes 3d6 psychic
I'm gonna
damage.
unify you with my grill. Make you meat. You need to make a what save? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Fucking shit, Keith. You fucking suck. He got a 2.
Oh. No.
No.
No. Doesn't.
It's all my friends and family telling me that racism is bad. I won't listen to them. I won't. No.
Oh, you're about to find out. You're about to take 3d6 psychic damage.
No.
Keith,
They said a racist
Here
chef
I
would
go.
never make it.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
start rolling.
2.
2.
Brady said, oh shit, that's a lot. Okay, 2. Okay, awesome.
2.
1.
1.
Okay.
Do
No,
it
it takes
more
one
time.
more, right? Right.
6.
How much
That's
is
a
that?
9.
9 total?
9.
Ooh, okay. What does he hear in his mind? With these dissonant whispers.
He hears the disembodied voice of Martin Luther King Jr. and his famous "I Have a Dream" speech.
Take that, you fucking racist bastard.
So racist. Oh God, this whoever this man is, he's not canon. But if he was, I'd really
What the
rethink my values. Shit. Okay. Ordinarily, it would be back to Butch, but Keith.
He's also got a 20, so it's like...
Keith is going to take a legendary action.
What?
An act out of turn here. Keith is actually going to try and wrestle the sandwich from your hands.
What?
No.
He is going to roll. Okay, I'm going to need you to make a strength check.
I fucking freaked
strength. I
out so
believe you have
hard for a
advantage on
second
these.
seeing this over.
16 plus
As a barbarian.
Saying on the left side.
Okay, I think you
I
get advantage
remembered
as
I'm
well if you wanna
mirroring
go
it.
higher.
Oh my
Roll
god.
Okay.
Because Keith is pretty
That's a
strong.
10, so it's a 20.
20 is going to beat Keith.
Oh,
It's really
nice.
close. Keith had an 18.
Wow.
Jesus
Keith
Christ.
tries to wrestle the sandwich out of you, and you just manage to
No!
pull it out of his way. No, give me the sandwich. What kind of meat is that in there? Is that?
You'll after I'm done. Hey, you. After I'm done with you, you're never gonna eat meat again. You fucking bastard. You made me eat my mom.
You're not gonna make me go
I'm gonna
vegan.
fucking kill you.
You're not
bitch.
gonna make me go vegan. So now it's back up to you.
Okay. I'd like to fucking. How far away is Keith?
He's like right up on you. He's 5 feet. He's within
Okay.
5 feet.
What's around me?
Okay, yeah. You're in a city street right now, again between two delis, basically exactly where you left off. There's no more archway behind you, but it's like sort of a cobblestone street, couple benches. You see there's like what looks like maybe a homeless man like sitting on one of those benches as well, eating something. What are you looking for in particular? Anything?
Is there a street light near me?
There are, yes, as I described earlier, there are.
I would like to take out my flail and hook it under the street light and swing around the street light and kick Keith in the fucking face.
That's fucking awesome. Make an acrobatics check.
That's not athletic.
That is absolutely an
Is that
acrobatics thing.
Darkest
12
Dungeon
plus- so 14.
music? That's fucking
14.
sick.
Do you have advantage on acrobatics when you're raging?
Oh.
Just strength checks to the saving throws.
Okay, good to know. All right, a 14. It's not the most elegant thing in the world, but you managed to, yes, swing around. Do you want to go for an unarmed strike on Keith unless you hit him with something else?
Can I hit him with something else if I want?
Yeah,
Well,
you
no, I'd actually no. I want to fucking kick him in the face with my boot.
Okay, yeah, make an unarmed strike.
Oh, 5.
This guy was cocked. You can roll it again. You can roll it again. It was pretty cocked.
17.
Nice. Plus 7, 20. That fucking hits Keith.
Well, actually, I don't think that I sharpened my boot. I shouldn't. I
You
shouldn't
didn't sharpen your boot. Just
It's-
plus 6.
So
Just plus 6.
so 6. So yeah. So wait, what is it? So it's It's how much is that? 23
23.
damage.
No, to hit. Absolutely hits Keith.
Oh,
How much damage?
what's that?
On unarmed. Okay, you do 5 bludgeoning on an unarmed. You kick Keith in the face, and he takes 5 damage from it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. How'd you do that?
That was more of a
Fucked
that
up.
was a
I'm not-
personal
you
thing.
could
It
use-
wasn't
you
even
could use
for high
anything
damage.
anything else really would have fucking worked. Why? I hope it's not because I'm racist.
Did I at least
Oh, it
break
is.
Did I at least break his nose?
Not with 5 damage.
All right.
No. But you've besmeared his perfect face.
Okay.
Fuck you. He is now going to. It's going to be Keith's turn.
What?
No, because he had a legendary move.
He had a legendary. move.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Keith's turn again. Keith is going to again go for you. This time you see whisks pop out of where his nipples are. They spin around very, very quickly.
Not the spinning whisk.
It's going to try and shred into you. These are my whisks. You're going to whisk you never born. You like that one? Fuck you. There's going to be a 20 to hit.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Make a whisk. Here we go. That's
I
going to
did
do
one too many scales there.
10 slashing damage.
And by that I
half
mean
because you-
a hell of a
so
lot more
5
than I
slashing
needed.
damage.
Right.
You don't even know what the sandwich does.
I don't need to know what
You
it
don't even know
does.
what the
Just that it
sandwich
needs to be
does.
away from you, you fucking bastard, bitch ass, fucking
Fucked up.
racist.
If I just
Oh man. Just give me the sandwich. Give me the sandwich. I'll stop being racist if you give me the sandwich.
No,
I'll stop.
no.
I won't be racist.
Mayo, hit him with the goods.
He is also going to go for another
Oh, we
attack.
can do another attack?
Yeah, he's got 2 attacks.
Oh.
This time you see as from his side, sauces pop out. You look like you like these. Yes.
I do.
Squirt,
I need
squirt.
to know all the sauces.
You're gonna know these ones. And he squirts them out at your face. Shit. Okay, that is gonna be a 9 to hit.
No.
Okay. Yeah. He squirts them directly into an open container you have.
No!
Fuck! My special racist recipe! Damn it!
God damn. He's so racist.
I'm so racist. It's become a defining characteristic for me.
Yeah,
Wait a
it's like
second.
sort of an off,
Almost all I have.
just a side thing. Off-color comment, really, sort of defined.
Swear
him for
too,
the
because I
rest of his
say
life.
minimal racist things. I just talk about how racist I am.
Yeah, he's never really even said,
Indeed.
said like one racist
Give me
thing
my
in it.
sauce back and give me that sandwich.
No.
It's your turn.
Butch. What did he mean when he said you don't know what the sandwich does?
I don't know what it means, but I think that we gotta keep it away from him and take him down.
No, give me the sandwich.
I think we take the thoughts from him. I cast detect thoughts.
I believe in
I
GOT.
can't-
I don't believe in THOT.
That's a not canon. In
What
this,
do you-
it's not. Not
What
a
do you know
canon-
about rolling down in
not
the
a
deep,
canon-
Mayo?
No.
What do you know?
I cast detect thoughts.
What? Really?
Does he need to make a save?
What are you, a Yu-Gi-Oh character?
This is actually a really fucking cool move, by the way.
yeah,
For the
this is cool.
duration, you can read the
Whoa.
thoughts of certain
Whoa!
creatures.
No, no,
Should
no,
make a
no!
save.
Just
I
the
do
one.
want to know what's going on in
When you
Keith's
cast a spell,
What the
and
fuck
as your
am I-
action
Oh,
on each
shit.
turn
Oh,
until the spell
shit.
ends, you can focus your mind on one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. The
See within
creature you
30
choose
feet?
has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language. The creature is unaffected.
As racist as Keith is, he does have a higher intelligence than 3.
Oh,
He is effective.
so he is affected.
So what does he need to do, or do you just get it?
Nothing. That's it. I detect.
Wait, let me see that. Let me see that,
It's-
because
it
you're about to
seems
get quite a
rather
tidbit.
OP. That's a good card.
Okay.
That's a good card. Tell us what's going on. What's the deal with the sandwich?
What's the
Keith?
deal with the sandwich?
I need that. I need you hear him thinking. I need that sandwich. They can't know. They can't know the wish it will give you when you eat it.
Whoa!
They can't know the power it contains.
The wish. The
Untapped.
one wish.
Hey, wait. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What? No.
Nothing.
No wish.
Nothing.
If I could make a wish, it was that all the other wishes would be gone.
You could bring your mom back.
Hey, it's just a really good sandwich. It doesn't do anything.
Well, I wonder what would happen if 2 people ate it.
Okay, that's your action. Next up is gonna be Butch. Butch, put down the sandwich.
Okay.
You don't know what it does.
So I'm closer to,
You are close to Keith.
and
Mayo
I
is sort of you're
get
off to the side, I would
advantage on
assume.
Strength checks. What is strength?
Like
involved.
trying to wrestle something away from someone.
Okay. And
The detect thoughts, such a fucking that was so good.
And plus, I also actually do plus 2 melee damage with strength.
Ah!
In rage,
And
yeah.
I
You
have
know what?
resistance
What are you
to
gonna do?
bludgeoning,
What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna do
piercing,
something.
and slashing.
You don't have to
I'm gonna
attack. You can
delete
do
it
anything
all.
you want.
I would like to fucking. Can I like throw my? I'd like to throw my cleavers like in such an angle that they hit the air in such a way where they'll come back around after they slash and come back like boomerangs.
You can throw your cleavers. Go ahead and make an attack roll. If you get a natural 20, they come back like boomerangs.
Fine.
Fair?
Sure. I'm gonna throw my cleavers at him.
You get a natural.
I got 10.
Oh, okay.
Plus something, right?
Plus 2 attacks. So it's plus 7.
Plus 7, so 17.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage on those cleavers. They don't come back, but it's pretty cool still.
Okay. What do I roll?
It'll tell you.
D6.
Yeah.
Just 1 plus all that shit. So you get a lot of shit to add to it.
Oh.
1 plus. Well,
Four.
you add and then you add another 2
Oh.
from your rage.
Wait, I actually
7?
have plus 5. So that's
So it's
1 plus
5
5,
plus
so that's
2.
6.
Eight.
So 8
What's
damage?
your rage?
Because
You are mad.
so plus 2 after the plus.
Yeah.
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 So
What am I
6 plus
doing?
2 is 8, and I
I'm
roll
doing
again.
this
No,
No,
you
you
got
all
1.
wrong.
So you got 1. So 9 damage?
No,
So you
plus
roll-
5.
Yep.
Plus 2.
7.
And you roll the 1.
So
it's 8.
Okay,
8.
you do 8 damage. Yeah, you throw these cleavers out. They actually stick into his like machinery as well. It starts sparking. No.
Oh. Jeez.
Oh God. Oh. Maybe we should all just get along. Fuck! You hit my racist core. You deactivated my racism. Damn it! Damn it!
Take that racism.
Oh. Maybe we should all just get along. Fuck! Give me the sandwich. Up next is Keith. Keith is going to use a different move. You see, as the deli meat slicer on his chest starts whirring around, spinning, he looks over at you, Mayo.
Uh-oh.
Shave a little off.
Mayo.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
That hits hard.
Mayo, with the sandwich still in your hand, you are going
Damn.
to take 10 slashing damage.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm at half now.
Okay.
Mayo!
Ordinarily, Keith would end his turn here. He's going to use another legendary action. And he is going
What
to
the fuck?
he's going to again try and wrestle the sandwich. This time, he's going to run away from you so you can get an opportunity attack. He's going to try and wrestle the sandwich away from you.
Can I do an opportunity attack?
Yes, so go ahead and roll to hit.
Fuck me in the ass. That's a 3.
It's not going to do it. So he runs over to you.
No, Mayo, watch out!
Mayo, make a strength check as he tries to wrestle the sandwich away from you.
6.
Ooh. These are mincing arms, and he grabs the sandwich
No!
away from you, and he has it now in his hand. It's not his turn, but he starts to bring it towards his mouth. Up next is you, Mayo. He's right next to you.
Fucking
He has the sandwich.
Get some.
Finally. Finally, I will be the greatest chef. All thanks to you, Butch. Mayo, what the fuck are you doing?
I cast blindness.
No!
Yes. Now he can't see where the sandwich is going. And he
Now
doesn't have
can't
sonar.
see, and he doesn't have sonar.
What do you mean? I just have eyes. I just use them.
Yeah, but now you're
Constitution
blind.
saving throw.
Okay. You're gonna blind him?
I'm gonna blind him.
12.
No. 14 is the saving.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're blind, bitch.
You're blind now.
Is everything white or black?
Black.
Ah!
Then red.
Ah!
Then white.
Is it my turn, or is that what's happening?
You see, as Keith is racist. Next after Mayo is you again. Keith is blind. You can see as his eyes kind of are now fogged over, but he's still. I mean, he still has the sandwich. What do you want to do?
I'd like to throw my flail meat hook to grab the sandwich out of his hand.
Go ahead and make a strength
I'm
check.
taking a break because my
Contested.
hand hurt.
Keith.
3.
Keith got a 2.
Oh!
In a moment of he doesn't know who's grabbing at him for a second. Who is it? Mom, is that you grabbing?
Well, first of all, he tries to eat the sandwich.
It's not his turn yet. Not his turn yet.
not his turn.
But yeah,
He's
sure.
blind.
Yeah, sure. He smacks the sandwich into his forehead, goes, fuck, and gets yanked out of his arms by you. You now have the sandwich again.
I have the complete set.
You do.
You have the complete.
You have the complete
sandwich.
sandwich. Starts to
Butch.
glow a little.
It starts to glow a
Starts to
little.
glow a little.
Hmm.
It's now, unless you have a bonus action or movement, it's going to be Keith's turn. Keith is still looking okay.
He doesn't know where the sandwich is.
He actually doesn't. You're so
He
right.
has no idea where the sandwich
Hey,
is.
who is that sandwich? Say Polo. Say Polo if you have the
Am
sandwich.
I allowed to put it in my little thing?
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'll let you hide it.
I mean, I don't have any bonus.
I'm just saying, as a bonus action, I will let you roll a stealth check to see if you can hide it very well.
Hide the sandwich.
Let's see what you get.
18.
18. You hide it pretty well. You hide it in a nice side pocket there. You hide it in the ass pocket.
I take a dash 5 feet backwards.
Okay, yeah, you step back. He does not get an opportunity attack because he's over with Mayo, and
He's
even,
blind too.
and he's
blind.
also
He's
blind.
How
He's
long,
also
is he,
blind.
how long is he blind for?
How long does the spell say?
At the end of each turn, the target makes a Constitution saving throw. Once it succeeds, it ends.
Okay, Keith.
Oh.
Keith is up next. Keith is going to go ahead now. Okay, if you have the sandwich, say I. Say I if you have the sandwich. You hear I. As you see, standing where the doorway used to be is a little meatball. Keith fires off a deli slicer. It's going to be a 18 to hit. So he goes yes, and you see as another one of these little meatballs. He's got like a little tiny pitchfork. He's like, we finally found it. He just gets cut in fucking half, just dies instantly.
That's awesome.
That is going to be literally Keith's turn. He's blind. He's going to repeat the con save though. Natural one.
Doesn't hit.
He's actually more blind now. Oh, everything's black.
He's starting to go deaf.
He's starting to go. Why did someone say something? Shit. Oh, what does meat sound like again? I can't even remember.
Is it whose turn is it?
Now it's Mayo's.
Thinking of shooting that bitch. See, my firebolt only does 1d10 plus.
You got some
1d10.
crazy spells in
I
there,
do
if I
have some
remember
crazy
right.
spells. I would have catapulted the sandwich at him.
Well, there is a dead meatball. If you
Oh, there's a
want-
dead
there's
meatball.
a
How close is it to him?
It's more. It's like less than 90 feet.
How much does the meatball weigh?
Well,
Between 1 and 5 pounds.
Hold on. How less than 90? Is
Come
it less
on.
than 60?
It
This
just
is the
fucking-
range of that 60.
That's the range of something you can target. The object flies 90 feet, so you're good. You're okay on range. This is all pretty close proximity.
I'm gonna catapult the meatball.
What?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw from Keith, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can't believe it's finally over. I was just waiting for my time to strike. Go fuck. Keith gets a 21.
Damn.
The meatball goes, at least I get to take someone out with me. Keith just steps to the side. The meatball slams against the wall.
Yeah.
It was all for nothing. No.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's
It
next?
doesn't work.
Does he
man.
take half damage or anything?
No.
Okay. Keith is all right. Up next is
Sure, he hit roll at
Butch.
disadvantage.
Actually, before you go, he is going to take another legendary action. Different this time. This time you see is one of these knives. He takes it off that thing, goes down to his grill, and cuts what looks like a gas line. And he says, well, if I can, he says it just like fucking to something like out there. He's still blind. If I can't have the sandwich, no one can. And you see as the grill starts to light up as the gas is now leaking into the street. Now tell me where you are so I can run at you.
You hear the hiss.
You hear this? My gas.
Like, yes.
My gas. I'm not farting. This is my final attack.
So, what do we do?
It's now your turn.
Okay. I take out the sandwich.
Okay. Holy shit. All right. You take out the sandwich. Okay. It has a little bit of
Butch.
a radiant glow. This is the most perfect sandwich you've ever seen.
Butch, this is a big moment. What are you going to do?
I could bring my mom back with this sandwich.
Where are you, Butch? I'll make her a steak again.
I
Make
could
her
bring my
even
mom back
fatter
with this
steak.
sandwich, and I could have a full life again. But to release Keith onto the world, and let his racism grow would be too much evil for this world.
So racist. I'm gonna find you.
So I take a
I'm
bite
gonna
out of the
turn you-
sandwich.
Oh my god!
And I say, I wish Keith never existed.
Holy
Oh,
fucking
shit.
shit! Roll me right now. Roll me just a holy shit. Okay. Roll me a d20 on a 10 or higher. This will be a clean wish and Keith will be gone. On a 10 or lower, this will have repercussions for other things.
Fuck me. It's a 5.
Is that a 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would have been cool.
It's, well, so you wish this. You take a bite of the sandwich. And Keith goes, no. Not like this. Not like this. I need something cool to say. He's like kind of like swirling away. You see his form is almost fading. I'm still fucking blind. I don't even know who anyone is. Shit. Oh. Butch, where are you? Where are you, Butch? Butch, come to me. Butch?
Fuck you, Keith.
Oh, shit. Yeah. And he, you see as his form, whoop, just twirls into nothingness. And you now start to feel different as well. You feel all of your sort of memories of culinary school and Keith, and the competition between you guys starts to kind of fade away. And soon you can't even recall who was just standing in front of you, who Keith was. You find yourself wondering what is going to drive you. You see yourself in culinary school again. It's almost as if you're reliving these moments, and you're making meat. Why? You look around, everyone else is just, there's a dullness in their eyes, and what's the point if there's no one to compete with? And when you go forward a little more through time, and you find yourself now standing here outside with some fucking thing, some robot thing with a trench coat.
Well, I still can remember him.
How'd you guys meet?
What?
How'd you guys meet?
Oh, he never sent the letter.
Butch.
Wow.
Now.
Butch.
So, as this happens, you forget all of that. Mayo, as well, you can't remember who this person next to you is. Why there's a meatball lying on the ground, what you guys are doing. Your like sauce is out right now in the middle of the street. What the hell's going on? And Butch, you have
Of course, my shitty roll comes to bite me again.
Butch, you have a pretty tasty sandwich though. You're still holding in your hand. You don't really remember much, but you're kind of famished.
I take a secondary bite of the sandwich.
Do you guys say anything to each other first?
Oh, I say, hey, what's up?
What does Butch want most in the world right now?
I wish I had a friend.
This is a fucking wild ride. And as you're thinking that, looking at this strange man next to you, you start to think that maybe you two could be friends. Maybe there's a little something. You even have the inclination that maybe you want to offer him a bite of your sandwich.
Would you like a bite of my sandwich, sir, of whom I've never met before?
I don't exactly remember what happened today, but left me kind of hungry.
Okay, what is Mayo right now want most? Okay, he's just devouring this. Big sandwich guy. What does Mayo want?
Is this the Breakfast Club?
As we're zooming out, what does he want most?
No more lettuce.
In the world? Okay. As you say this,
That sounds like a pretty good plan.
hey Butch, what the fuck is lettuce? And as we zoom out, you see this crunchy bite you have in your mouth just gets a little squishier, and you know what?
Yeah.
It's fucking
good, dude.
Yeah, we cut to somewhere else. We now see that this has turned the tables in the favor of the fruits, as the cherry tomatoes overrun the last battalion of the vegetable identifiers, and the war is won. It's now a fruit realm instead of a vegetable realm.
Wow.
We pull out even further from the city. We see as a new sort of light famine sweeps across the world as all lettuce is eradicated, and I have one final question for you two, as we draw to a conclusion here. What do these characters do after this? Where do you go?
Did we end up did we end up being friends, pals?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pals.
Yeah,
Okay.
You remember that you're pals. You remember very vague splashes of things that happened. You remember like making fun of like a doughy guy at some point together. And of course you remember at the end of all these memories clasping hands together and joining. And you remember that you both just hate racists.
You want to go get a beer?
How about we get a burger instead? And then I can squirt some of this random sauce that I don't quite recall.
Butch, your mother taps on the shoulder and says, "Oh, can I come?"
Sure thing, Mom.
You're inviting
And I
your
love
mom,
you
You're
so-
inviting your mom to get burgers with
She's
with
a
us?
homie. She's a homie. Come
She's
on.
a homie?
She's kind of a homie. Come on.
Okay. Well, only if I could bring my mom.
Go.
Good thing. Nice to meet you, Mrs. O.
Fighter jet.
Man,
Nice
yeah,
to
you
meet
see
you.
like an
It's a
8-foot tall
fighter jet.
war warbot come up behind you.
Nice to
Yep.
meet you, Mrs. O.
Hello.
It's Optimus Prime.
Hey,
Somehow I birthed this.
hey, I'm glad to have a friend like you.
Yeah.
As you guys lock hands
man.
one fucking
Yeah,
final
dude.
time, walking
Yeah.
off down the street to a nearby tavern, we see as in these deli menus, protein style disappears forever. All buns, baby. All buns. And lettuce is
yeah.
gone.
All
Friendship wins.
brioche.
All brioche.
All brioche,
Pretzel buns.
baby.
Okay, yeah.
And as you two walk off into whatever new adventures await you, that is where we will end this session.
Yeah, man.
All right.
That was great.
All
That was
right.
great.
What did you guys think of all that?
That was really
I
cool. I
liked
mean,
it.
we've never played D&D before, so I mean, that was very, very fun.
I was on one episode of Just Roll With It as a big
As
guy.
big guy.
As big guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
The
I
Christmas episode.
thought, okay, maybe.
So
yeah, you seem to have a better understanding of the
no,
rules
not
here.
at all.
Oh,
It
was very, very fun though.
Yes, yeah, that was good. That was
Yeah,
really
I mean,
fucking
would
fun.
you, I mean, I don't mean to put it on camera or anything, but would you guys do it again?
I think I would.
All
I
right.
would do it again.
Let us know down in the comments. We want to know what you thought of this whole thing. It's
Yeah.
very, very, very different, I know, than what we usually do.
Chuckle Sandwich. If you want Chuckle Dungeon to return and you enjoyed this episode,
Possibly maybe a little more Marvin, maybe a little more Butch.
a massive round of congratulations in the comment to Mr. Charlie, who literally put this whole thing together.
Oh, shush.
He had
Oh,
built
come
this whole
on.
campaign.
Come on,
God,
you deserve
I don't know what
this.
you're talking about.
Come on.
He built literally this whole campaign. he
No.
spent all this
Put
time.
everything
He
together.
walked us through the character sheets and everything.
He
Like
bought us
is
expensive dice.
he
These
is-
are expensive.
Also, I picked them based on your characters, so now
He's
let's catch up on
Ketchup and
absolutely
this.
mustard.
so passionate about this, and it was very, very cool to see him in his element. So, yeah, no, let us know what you think down below.
Let us know what you think. What?
The fuck is lettuce?
What is
I guess he's gone. But
lettuce?
thanks so much for watching this episode. Why don't you sign us off? How about?
You know what? I will. Thank you.
Come here.
Thank you, guffaws and chortlers and chucklers, for tagging along on our mystical ride. And thank you, of course, to these two who showed up with their characters. And no thanks to Keith.
Fuck
Fuck
you,
Keith.
Keith.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Keith.
Fuck
Keith.
you, Keith.
Fuck you.
Thank
Fuck
you guys
you.
for letting me
You
do
racist
this.
asshole, Keith.
And if you want more of this, I am going to do my own plug now.
Yes.
Check out Just Roll With It. We've had Schlatt on at some point, and I'm going to have them on eventually again. Absolutely. So,
I'd love to come on.
yeah. Let us know what you thought of this, and we will we'll chuck you later.
Peace out, baby.
Hey, keep chuckling.
Keep chuckling.
Keep chuckling. Don't be racist.
Ain't that something?
So, Ted actually took a baseball bat to the studio and broke your kneecaps with it.
Yeah,
before we
no,
started.
that's why they're under the table
why
right
you're
now.
sitting.
They're shattered. My legs look
Bloody.
like spaghetti under here.
Yeah,
Well, we do that for every guest, so
It's how Ted
know.
is, though.
it's a formality.
Every time
it's
I've been
more
out
for
with Ted,
Ted than
he
it
just,
is for you.
He just trips
actually.
people, kids, old people, and then he goes, "Ha ha, you're on the ground," and then he runs away. I've seen him do it like 40 times.
And
40's
it
a
stays
clean
funny.
number.
See, and no one's surprised.
If I feel like it again, I'm going straight to 50.
What about after 50?
Wow. I mean, then you got to go to 100. I mean,
Hold
surely.
on. So we went from 40 to 50,
Yes.
and then we're racking up 50
No,
more.
Well,
man,
because like
you're tripping.
60s,
You're
like
tripping.
No, they're
People.
technically
They
they're
are-
tripping.
they are-
That's true.
70's not a
Why
good
would they do
number.
that?
80's like an okay number, but it reminds me of like I ate and I'm 6 to the floor to memorize multiplication tables,
Uh-huh.
and that kind of makes me mad.
Okay.
So that's why you trip people around that age.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
that makes sense.
it's so easy,
It is easy.
and
I'll
they're
give it
like
to Ted.
basically asking for it.
I know. I try to help one across the street too, and I see him on the other side, and I'm like, you can do it. Because by the time you get there, I mean, come on.
And they're
You know what's gonna
literally
happen.
they're literally walking around and they're holding something that you could use to beat them up with.
What are
A
you talking
cane,
about?
A
Are we
walker.
talking about old people
Yes.
on the road?
Yeah, and my proclivity to beat
Oh,
the
to
crap out
beat
of
them.
them.
Right. The
Mhm,
trick is,
mhm.
though, you don't help them up because after Ted runs away, whoever helps them up, he comes back on inline skates with a hockey stick, and he'll swipe their feet from out from under them.
Yeah.
And
That's how
hopefully
you get
they'll-
them, man.
Yeah.
So
I don't know how he straps
I've
them
got,
on
like-
so quick when he runs into like an alleyway. It's almost like a Spider-Man
And
sort
I'm-
of thing when
he-
he rips the
He
shirt
doesn't even
open.
enjoy the first trip so much. It's more of like setting the trap.
Yeah,
Mhm.
setting the
Right.
moment when I'm and I'm dressed really high speed too. I basically look like those guys that are taking bicycling way too
They have
seriously.
those funny hats.
Oh yeah, the
Aerodynamic
the
hats.
aerodynamic
Yeah.
helmet. I got the glasses on. I got the really tight
got the
bike shorts where you
wetsuit,
can
yeah.
see the
Mhm.
outline
Oh,
of
yeah.
my glorious cock.
You're rock hard when you're doing it.
Yeah.
too.
Oh, I'm rock
fucking
hard. No,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's sort of a spiritual experience for me.
Have you ever had a third guy come along and try to pick up the second?
How do you mean, Charles?
Well, I mean, you knock over the old guy. Someone comes along, some unsuspecting, I don't know, kid. Maybe they're 12, 13. Doesn't matter.
They're trying to join in with me.
No, they're trying to
Mm-mm.
pick up the old person. You come in with
Oh.
your hockey skates, rocking and cocking,
So-
slamming right into him, right? A
yeah.
third person comes
Okay.
along, try to pick what is the next step?
Well, I mean, I come in with my inline skates.
Yeah.
I've got my hockey stick, and I'm ready to trip. But what I've also got in my back pocket is one of those little rubber mallets. So it's like if I
Ooh,
see
very
someone as I'm
Boing, boing.
exiting, I swing that behind my head for a swift exit. So
That's good. Yeah.
mhm. So the only evidence left behind is a rubber mallet, and it's like we couldn't have used that to do all this damage.
So there's something with your fingerprints on it that you're leaving behind every time.
I got gloves on.
Oh, my mistake. That was a
I've got
stupid question.
my high-speed
I
gloves.
There's
apologize, Ted.
enough blood on his hands that it doesn't. I
Yeah.
mean, come on.
Well, the blood
Police
just
just know to
whose
stay
is
away.
it anymore. Yeah, they do.
It's funny that you say blood on my
Police come in, they
hands.
almost think to
nice.
help the old
Okay,
person
cool.
up, and
That
they're
works.
like,
One guy goes,
no.
oh, he's a rookie. He doesn't know about the inline skates. He doesn't know he's coming right back.
Well, it's funny that you say blood on your hands because, I mean, since I wear the gloves so tightly, it's not a single drop of blood has ever touched my hands, ever, except for when I cut my finger the other day.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. It was my own blood,
Was that your
though.
Wait, was that your finger that you just showed to me? Is it good now?
Yeah, no, it's
Whoa.
pretty good.
Wow.
So when we were
Oh,
setting
shit,
up
yeah.
the, now we're in real life.
This was yesterday?
This is like 2 days ago, actually. When we were setting up the set
Totally.
We
and this
were-
isn't a cover story
This-
as
yeah,
well.
No, this is a real thing that happened. We're in real life now.
I can see your thumb. That's a very
Yeah,
real.
it's a very
gash on
real
you.
cut. We basically went to Target and we were over here getting all this stuff set up on the set. And I'm just trying to pull. You know how a lot of stuff from Target has got like those tags on them with the plastic. Most products have tags.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just trying to do the classic like pull off because you're too lazy to get a knife to cut it with. And I do that, but there's like a metal ring involved in this tag. And I'm
always a
pulling it
metal
off
ring.
and it doesn't pull off. And
what
then
I
my
get.
finger and this finger go like right through that little metal ring.
Mm.
And it just totally opens up my thumb and my finger. And I'm just like, wow, I'm bleeding a lot right now.
Well, Eddie, we hope you open up on this episode of the Chuckle Sandwich Podcast.
Not like that though, right? You
Ah,
mean
wow.
I like that.
emotionally?
That was a good segue.
Maybe not. It was great,
Thanks,
but I'm
bro.
a little scared that he means.
I hope
my
you
hand.
Ah,
slide
you'll
on
be fine,
into
bro.
the
Okay.
Chuckle Sandwich
All right.
podcast with inline skates rock hard today.
There
Yeah.
you go.
If you don't know who we've got here on the Chuckle Sandwich podcast, we've got Eddie Burback
That's me.
here today.
I'm
We started?
here.
Did we start?
I think
I'm
so.
assuming-
We didn't really have a real
We-
intro.
Yeah,
we've
we
been
did-
going for about 5 minutes now.
Yeah.
It's a soft start.
Eddie, you go. You introduce the podcast, please.
Oh, Ted
Welcome
doesn't
back,
like soft
guys.
starts.
You know me. I'm the host of Chuckle Sandwich. I've always been the host.
Yep.
Okay.
From the first episode to what episode are we on?
The day he was born.
We're in the high
Well,
20s.
to episode. We're
20s.
from the first episode to
We're
this
peaking.
one in the high 20s. I'm
We
your
don't know
favorite.
what order we're releasing them, so.
Oh, okay. Then
It
fucking.
could be last.
Well, I don't even know what last would be number
30s.
Maybe 32.
32.
Welcome back to definitely the 32nd episode of the podcast. I'm happy to be here. Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you for coming on.
Was I supposed to introduce myself like what I
You
do?
could absolutely introduce
good.
yourself.
I've never been on this. Well, I guess I've been on the end of it like once or twice, but I do YouTube stuff. I stream. I have a podcast with
And-
my friend Gus.
And
That's
what do you
it.
want to talk about today?
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, why did you beg us to come here?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did. I was knocking at the door. I
You're
said, "I know
finally
your
here.
content
what
week
do
is
you
happening."
want, man? You're finally here.
I have been meaning to get you guys on, and before I say it, don't you dare say the words pyramid and scheme. It's a multi-level marketing.
Oh.
What happens is, what's that look you're giving?
It's. I'm
I
not
saw
giving a
I'm
look.
right
I'm
here.
not giving. This is my ambient face.
It looked like you
This is the
exhaled and
face
rolled your
I
eyes.
usually
No.
have.
No. He just looks like that.
I'm
He's very.
breathing. I was breathing and following a bug.
Okay.
Mhm.
So essentially, what the business is you just convince your friends to give you a pool of money,
Okay.
and then they pretty much hand it up to me.
Oh.
And
So-
somewhere along the lines, we trick those fucks into thinking they're going to make some cash.
Oh, whoa.
But if you want to sign in at the kind of ground level,
No, this
then
sounds
at one
good.
point you'll be up to where I am.
I mean, I'd be good for that.
I think my aunt did something like this once.
Yeah, your aunt is actually part of mine.
It was a thing where,
It's jewelry, right?
well, I mean, this was when my my aunt was but a child,
Oh.
and they were in school, and they
Oh.
said that to them at school, "Hey, we're trying to raise money for school, and we'll give you a pizza party if you go around and sell chocolate bars to all of your family or these popcorn tins."
What the fuck happened here?
Oh, you're talking about like fun. You're saying fundraisers are a multi-level marketing scheme?
Basically,
Did
they
they-
are.
Did they end up doing the pizza party? Because I've found, and from my own experience, that pizza parties are promised way more than they happen in elementary
True.
schools all across the country.
That's true.
You're right, and
It's
it's always
infuriating.
it's always a snake sliver of pie.
Uh-huh.
It's like, this isn't really pizza.
Yep.
Because they just keep slicing. They're like, okay, everyone, take one,
Yeah.
right? And you get a nice sort
It's
of
pizza
gram of
rations.
cheese
It's
right
not
there.
a pizza party.
Yeah,
It is.
seriously. And it's like, a pizza is like, if you're doing a pizza party really rarely, at least give the child a full slice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on.
I got my 6th grade teacher in the opposite end of things did the coolest thing you could possibly do for like 2009 6th grade class, and he said he would give the class a surprise if we were good for like a couple of like assemblies and events.
Mhm.
And then the week leading up to spring break, we played, instead of going out to cold recess in the Illinois winter, we stayed and we played Rock Band every day and had a pizza party for 4 days in a row before
that's
winter break.
fucking awesome.
That-
man.
Wow.
You
It was
lucked
the
out.
incredible.
it's the best thing that ever happened to me in school. that was the absolute.
That
peak.
was school. Do you remember anything else?
No, it's all a
6 times
blur.
5.
I
Pizza, right?
what Jimmy World had a song on Rock Band. Is that what the kind of question you're asking me?
Sounds so
No,
awesome.
but I'm really jealous of that.
It's
That
called The
sounds-
Middle. I was forced to sing in front of my class. So if
Ooh,
that
that sounds formative.
that was rough because I was 12. But
Yeah.
asked me to do math. I can't do it. I used to. Were you guys good at math and then you weren't? Because that was my
I
experience.
was never good at math. I actually didn't even take math my senior year in high school.
I didn't either.
What?
I
You can,
managed
how
to-
is that an option? You can
I
do that.
managed to because
No, I don't want to do math.
Well, I didn't realize.
I
you could just
wasn't-
not
I
do
wasn't-
math.
I wasn't
I've never heard of that in my life.
No, me neither.
That's
math.
pretty much what I was. I had it where I was going to community college, and I was like, "Wait, do I need another math credit for any type of graduation stuff?" Because I was gonna try and do film, and
Right.
then they were like, "No, you don't."
Oh.
Yeah, the
fucking do
Massachusetts.
calculus.
I
the-
did too.
Yeah, the state schools
had
in
to take math in
Massachusetts
college.
require that fourth year, but I wasn't applying to anything in Massachusetts, so
Right.
I was just like, I'm not gonna do math this year, and it was the best.
This
How
is
the fuck
fucking
are you
bullshit.
able to say that?
This
I'm
is
not
I never
gonna
did.
do
I
math.
never ever did pre-calc.
I
Did you do-
started trig pre-calc, and that's what I dropped.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Did you do calc?
I never did calc.
What?
You operate at a geometry level.
Barely that.
Wait,
no,
I did
no,
trig
no.
pre-calc.
I
What are some
That's-
shapes?
operated-
What are
Calc
some
was what I
shapes in
dropped.
the office right now, guys?
No, I
Give me
mean
some
What,
shapes.
Well,
what's
that's
the
what we're
shape of
educated
the
on.
table?
what?
What's the shape of the table?
Table
A
shape.
rhombus, clearly.
A rhombus.
You're-
Oh, a rhombus.
Yeah.
Oh, can you find the area of that for me, please?
Sine
Sure.
wave.
Rhombus
Sine
times
wave.
rhombus equals
Square.
cosine.
Squared.
Pyramid.
Sine, cosine, tangent. Everybody knows these things, Schlatt. You don't need to go to class.
Dodecahedron.
Dodecahedron.
Whoa.
Wow.
What is that 10? What is that? 10
12, I
sides? 12
believe?
sides?
Is it 12?
How many sides is that?
I don't know. I,
Oh, yeah, all this
I'm
talk
all the way up
on
to
geometry
calculus,
level.
man. I don't know.
No, subtract
When
that.
have we ever needed it, though?
Never.
Some people do, but if you're in high school and you're like, I'm going to be an art major,
Yeah.
then ask if you
Yeah.
have to do more math, because
I-
you might not have to do more math.
I will say, so since we're on episode
I
32
think math
now,
helps me a lot in art.
Canonically, this should be after. We did
Divisible
the
by 8.
Dungeons and Dragons thing yesterday. That's
Mhm.
very math based. And I know I had to look over at your sheet a couple times to be like, oh yeah, 6 + 1, that's 7.
That is math based.
is
That's true.
math-based.
And I did
Yeah.
computer science in college.
Well, I didn't have too hard of a time with that. Are you implying that I did?
No, it's fine. I mean, we're all sitting around the rhombus
You
right
seem to
now. We're all
be- you
comfortable.
It seems like he waited for the podcast
think
to
he's-
say you weren't good at math.
Yeah,
on
it
camera.
does a little seem a little bit like
I don't know
that.
what you're talking about.
But you know, to change this conversation away from me and my mental intelligence, Eddie, we actually have something special for you today.
Right,
on-
does it have to do with the cup?
What?
Because a minute ago I looked
No,
to see if
it's
I had
actually-
any water, and you said we have
Well,
a surprise.
It's
for you."
actually
yeah,
just a
there's
round of
nothing-
applause. We
There's
just wanted
water
to
already
thank
on
you.
this cup.
Thank
We
you
wanted
for
to
being
thank
on
you,
the podcast.
yeah, for having us on. For
I don't
having us
believe
on.
that.
And by the way, you do look thirsty
You
though.
look parched.
I
so-
am. I mean,
Yeah,
we'll just,
normally we forgot to.
We'll just pour
forgot
you a
to pour
bottle
you
of
out
the
one.
what
house.
the fuck is this?
It's water, man.
Well,
Stay
let's just
hydrated.
take a look at it. Can we get?
Why do I
the-
have a-
Oh, yeah, hold on.
the
let me-
consistency is going to be like
please.
sludgy, right?
Can we,
That's
can
what
we,
it looks
wrong
Can
like.
we
with
get just like a zoom in potentially, Borfy boy? On
What the fuck?
Oh,
is
that looks
this?
good. That is anything but still.
That's LA's finest.
You
this
like
is
that?
LA's finest.
This looks like it's like
That's some Los
some kind
Angeles
of
quivering,
saliva.
quivering water.
So this is something very, very delicious. If we could just take a quick,
Aquapina.
I guess how's this? We'll take a quick look at pouring this for you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it's just water,
It's
really.
just water. I mean, this just came from.
Oh,
This
Yeah.
just came from the.
This
Well,
is-
it's right now. It's slowing down. It's trying to show off for the camera a little
is this
bit.
a
Yeah.
type
It's
of
just water.
saliva? That's what this. Oh
Oh,
god.
that's good.
Oh, that's
I
good.
really
get a
hate
nice,
looking
get
at
a nice
this.
drizzle, which is not usually the word.
Oh, I
you'd use.
genuinely hate looking at this.
There we go. Top it off. Spin the
I'm
bottle
not-
so it doesn't. Yeah, spin the bottle. Yeah, nice.
There it
You
is.
guys got to realize I'm the worst person. I'm not one of those guys that's like, well, fuck it, I'll down it anyways.
Well, what are you
I-
talking about?
Hey, this is the building block.
Eddie, this
for
is-
life.
These were pre-poured and this was full, so you can't pretend.
What the hell are you
I don't know what
talking
you're.
about?
This is
Said
the same
opened a
shit.
full
We-
bottle.
we
This
topped
is the
it off
same
a little.
shit.
I watched you pull a water bottle from under the table
This
before we
is-
recorded.
That's
and
bullshit.
You poured
You
it
have
right
no
there.
idea what the fuck you're talking
So
about.
Eddie, this is what we've got for you today.
Oh,
Thick water.
did you talk about the? I feel like thick water has been a topic I heard of recently, and I don't know if it's from you, Ted.
We put it. Schlatt and I put it in cereal.
Yeah, you told me, and you said it was awful.
And now you're gonna put it in
was
your mouth.
delicious.
I'm
It was
drinking right
delicious
here.
and viscous.
I'm
This is
looking at
good.
thick water for a moment. I'll take a sip of thick water, even
So
if it's
I mean, really,
terrible.
we all just have thin water.
Yeah.
So you do have thin
No,
water.
that's thick water.
No, this is water.
What?
This is
This is
water.
This is water. Technically, it's
Right.
Your drink. I mean, what that is water.
Let me
at least
just do a
partially.
little quick test here. So these are different waters. Just looking at it for a moment, one of them is a slightly
I mean, you're not.
gray.
You've said yourself you're not a math guy, right?
I'm not a math
So-
guy. I don't really think I've stared into a lot of red
Abysses?
Pizza Hut
Well, hey,
cups in my day.
Take a look at mine then, because mine
It's still
will
just
be-
thin water.
Well, so I have
There's
a
Voss in
blue.
your
I have a
hand.
blue bottle here. So as you can
Nalgene,
see
that's
that in
the
there,
thick water
yeah,
in
that's
there.
the thick water right here.
So I just want to say that you can also tell that there are bubbles floating around in it.
It's
so when
water.
you're showing examples, I can tell that it's a different water.
It's funny because the bubbles don't actually come up
Right, I noticed.
water. They just
Yeah.
They just hang out in there.
Yeah, they're trapped in there.
Are we getting
just
a
kinda
sip?
How you
I'll
are
sip
right
it.
now.
So thick water, I will say, just smells like water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's-
It tastes like water too. You'll see.
Theoretically.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, no, it should
Oh,
taste like water.
no, it's
on
really
water.
paper.
sticking on
That's
my
just
mustache.
water, bro.
Is
Yeah.
this actual question? Is it when it goes into my body? Is it just water?
Yeah.
What's
Well,
my
here's,
body didn't
here's
feel
one
like
thing I
that.
will say.
I'm not trying to fuck myself up for the rest of the day.
Well, so my
I will
body's
say
never
that it
violently
has
rejected water.
5 calories.
Is that the only difference?
I mean,
Sure.
the thing is, it's
I don't like the lack of confidence here.
it's got 1 gram of carbohydrates in a serving of it, and 8
And how
ounces
bad could
serving.
1 gram of carbohydrates be?
Let's just see what the ingredients
That's
are.
awful.
Carbo
Okay.
load. We got a big meat
So
tomorrow.
they start with artesian mineral water,
Okay.
like
And then
Voss.
they
Those are just
fuck it up.
Those are just words to me. I don't know. I don't know in
And then
any way what that
it
means.
looks like they put xanthan gum in it,
Okay.
calcium chloride, malic acid. They put potassium benzoate and potassium sorbate in it to preserve.
They
the
get a little bit of
freshness.
apple diap in there.
And then they have sodium hexametaphosphate in there as well.
Familiar
Less
with
than
it.
2% of that though.
See, this was
That's
sort
some
of our idea
that's
behind having you
I'm
with the thick
metaphosphating
water
right now.
is that a lot of the times when we have guests on the podcast, they keep having to refill the water.
Yeah.
So this is sort of, in one turn, we feel like a more viscous water will help keep our guests hydrated anytime, anywhere.
Takes longer
Um,
to drink.
It takes a little bit longer to drink.
Genius.
There's a
It's-
struggle.
It's
with it.
versatile because it can be hot, cold, or frozen if you want.
Right, much like water, but
Can
in a
we
thick form.
Well, it's
Could
a
we
little
freeze it?
different.
Can you actually?
Yeah.
What's the difference then? Once it's frozen, then it's just
I mean,
it's
you
just
can.
ice.
I notice you are still breathing, so it hasn't congealed yet, which is nice.
That's fine.
Which is good.
Do you think if I sip more, it'll maybe cancel it out where I'll
yeah,
keep breathing?
Yeah.
Okay. This is so weird.
How's that? How does that taste?
Still not good on the third sip.
Well, it's just water, hypothetically.
What's weirding me out is it sticks on my mustache more than regular water would, which is really off-putting to have like a very clear drop be more solid on your
No, I mean
mustache.
it's literally partially, somewhat, maybe water.
Well, I'm glad I got to try some thick water.
Hey, Ian, can you give us a full definition of what thick water is?
Well, I actually already looked it up because
Are
I
you-
thought we were headed in that direction.
Nice, man.
It's just
shit.
water to help people that have difficulty swallowing.
So we sort of felt like you might have difficulty swallowing when you came on the podcast.
Uh-huh. What
and
led you to that thought?
Well, I mean, to put it bluntly, Eddie, it was the blowjob last night. You know,
I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't need to.
that's why.
That's such a vile direction to go.
Get him on. You gotta get him off. You know what they say about him. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I mean that's thick water. I mean that's the end of that bit, I
Oh
suppose.
shit! You know what we haven't done? We haven't asked you what part of the sandwich are you. Whenever we have a guest on, we establish that we are
I'm going.
we are pre-established parts of the sandwich. Ted, you are.
I'm the little butt pieces that you
Ted's the
get
butt
from the
loaf.
end of when you're done with a loaf.
So
and
we're
you-
assuming the sandwich for Chuckle Sandwich just has the butt pieces then?
well, it's just the bread that creates it, encloses it, controls it.
Mm-hmm.
Butt
Yeah.
pieces.
Okay.
Schlatt,
I'm the mayo.
I understand.
and I'm the meat.
Okay, shit. I was gonna say
What-
I
what
wanted to be
meat?
the meat.
So you've started asking this, and it's fucking pissing me off that you started asking this question recently because it was never a problem until we started.
I
Never
realize
we got
it is
into
a problem.
we got into
though,
a real
because
set, and you
what
fucking
if
changed.
Eddie wants to be a meat? You can't just. You're taking
He can't,
all
I'm
meat.
not
What if he wants to
taking
be
anything.
a sausage? What if he
You've
wants
had a sandwich with multiple meats. All I'm saying
Eddie
is
can
I
be more
am the
mayo
meat.
if he wants.
You can be. Do you want to be? I don't know.
I don't know. Well, there definitely
Frankly,
could be
after-
multiple
I'm eating the
meats.
sandwich, and my throat is a little. It's a little parched. Maybe
So-
I could go for a beverage. Who
So
knows?
What you're saying is I'm the thick water in the sandwich.
Ooh, do you want to be?
Yeah, put me right on the mayo. Mix it together.
Okay, yeah, it'll,
I'm
it'll,
the
it'll
mayo.
stay
I'm
there.
the
It's thick water.
I'm the thick water mayo.
They call that
with
yum
sla-
yum sauce.
That's the secret?
That's the
That
secret.
can't
it's
be
thick
the
water.
Well, we do have another.
What?
We have that yum yum sauce.
Yes, we have the yum yum
Well,
sauce.
hold on.
no.
we
might-
have another food challenge for you, Eddie.
No, wait.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, we've opened that, and it's supposed to be refrigerated, isn't it? So we probably shouldn't give that to him.
I don't know.
That's enough for me.
We
to
have a lot of
That
things
has
on
not been
set that you could.
refrigerated.
We have a lot of things on set you could put in your body at least once.
Smells like yum yum.
Well, but I don't want to make. Eddie's got to go to a show tonight.
I do have to go to.
a show tonight.
Well, he's got-
You're on. You're on.
I didn't say it. You just said it.
This
like
is your show, bro.
Yeah.
This
well,
is the
yeah,
show.
this
You
is-
know, you imitated me when you said that,
That's
but then you were making.
you looked
fun
at me
of
like
Eddie.
I said I had a show.
Hey,
tonight.
Eddie, if you want us to leave, we'll leave, man.
I
All
mean,
right?
you know, I could just do the whole podcast myself if you guys want me to. I mean, you
That actually
came on.
sounds. That sounds fucking great.
Are you gonna do this
No,
right now?
It's too much to stand up with all these microphones.
It's a lot.
It's too much
It's
for
a
the
lot. All right. So Eddie, what drives you?
bit. What drives me? Hate. Just hate.
I can relate to that.
Of who?
Yeah, everyone.
Everyone around
Wow.
you.
Thank God.
I hear a lot with.
I thought he was going to say a group in particular. That would've
No.
been good.
No.
You were
Okay.
expecting
Like
him to
a-
be racist.
Oh, I thought he meant a group like the Beatles.
Or the Black Eyed Peas. Do you like the Black Eyed Peas?
I don't know if I love the way you're saying it. There's a slight enunciation on the first one.
What's the emphasis on black?
Did I emphasize?
Sort of.
Did
It
I-
wasn't like
I
huge.
see
I'm
where you
not
guys are coming from, but I think that's just his general cadence.
That's my general cadence.
Okay, well, it was also the
Well, you-
setup in the
I
sentence
don't know if I like your
before.
general cadence.
There was a bit of a setup there too. You set yourself up for disaster there.
No, no,
I was
keep
just
going.
asking him what he thinks of the Black Eyed Peas.
Did you ever go back and listen to their
Oh, yeah.
uncensored version of
Let's get it started.
Just wondering if you guys knew about that one.
No.
You want to sing it?
I think a lot.
Nah.
You do a duet.
I just started watching more Samurai Jack because I never watched it as a kid.
Oh, very
I
good.
didn't know, and I didn't Google to confirm because somebody mentioned it to me that Will.i.am does the Samurai Jack theme song. So there you go.
I did
There's a
not
little
know
fun
That's
that.
fact
why
about
That
it
is
was
a fun
interesting.
fact.
Good.
I'm gonna look. Or Ian, can you look that up and make sure I didn't just lie? But sometimes you just have to do that. It's
When
just
you-
lie on a podcast.
I
When
agree.
you were a kid,
Mm-hmm.
I assumed you were an avid player of Flash games.
Yeah, all the time.
Did you
assumed you
ever
were a kid.
play the Samurai Jack game on Cartoon Network where
Oh,
you
he was
kept
talking
jumping
about
up
Yes.
up through like 3 levels, and then the final level was to fight Aku?
Mm-hmm. I played
Okay.
any Cartoon Network
So
Flash
he
game I
gets
was
it.
playing.
He gets it. I mentioned this game to Aaron of Game
Mhm.
Grump, and he had no idea
Game
what I was
Grump?
talking about, and I felt alone. And now I feel very connected to you.
I'm gonna throw
I'm
a couple
glad.
more out because I used to play those with my brother all the time. There was the one we thought was the coolest was the Powerpuff Girl one where you were like in big robots and you hit each other.
I don't think I played that one.
And then there was
They
there was
were
a,
all just so good.
there was a Ben
Mhm.
10 one.
Yep.
They tried to do an MMO at some point.
For Ben 10?
No, for Cartoon Network, I
Mm.
remember.
There was a codenamed Kids Next Door one, Flight of the Hamsters.
Yep, I love.
I think I
Flight of
did
the
that one.
I
yeah,
actually
Flight of
played
the
it pretty
Hamsters.
recently. I found it online and I played it again.
How was
It
it?
had the what's the fucking song in it? The Mountain King song.
Yeah,
Yeah,
All
By
the
Will.i.am.
Mountain King.
Yeah.
Yeah. By,
Yeah.
He was
by
good. He was
Will.i.am.
really good at that. Yeah.
the Mountain King was so good in that song.
he popped off.
That was his.
Did you see? Since we're on the tangent, just yesterday they announced the like Nicktoons Smash Bros game.
Yep.
That is
Yeah.
fucking
I love
awesome.
seeing that stuff because
How do
those
you feel
are
about that?
those types of games I feel like are real weird like cursed memories for people when you grow up. Like do you guys remember on that type of topic there was the what the fuck was it called? Like Nickelodeon.
Nicktoons Unite. You're talking
yeah,
about
Nicktoons Unite.
I
There's
know
two
exactly
of them.
what you're talking about.
Where they like canon combine everyone. Where like Danny.
I do not remember that.
Whatever one it was, where like there's one where they're on an
Battle for
island
Volcano
together.
Island.
That's the one.
I've
yeah.
got this all fucking locked
Yeah,
in,
where
man.
like Danny Phantom's talking to SpongeBob, and you're like, this shouldn't be happening.
Wait, is that like a side scroller one you're talking about?
No, it's like
No,
a
it's
beat 'em up. Like
yeah.
top down.
Oh, I remember some sort of
You're unlocking shit right now.
sort of volcano island thing,
Mm-hmm.
and but it was on like a DS or something.
They
like
so
that.
they did. This was back in the era where they'd make the DS game and pretend it was the same, but give you like a shitty side scroller version of the game. But since you're a kid, you're like, are my eyes wrong?
I think that's the one I played.
Yeah.
And I played the whole thing.
There was also the Nickelodeon iToy game. Did you guys ever fuck with iToy?
iToy?
I loved
my
iToy.
fucking
What is
God,
Are
dude.
you, dude? iToy ruled. It
No,
was
it
not.
did
It was
not. That was a piece of shit.
the base one that came out
What is
for
the
a
iToy?
child.
yeah,
the
I'm
iToy.
missing this.
You'll. Have you ever wanted to be on TV, Ted?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You ever wanted to be a star?
It was a shitty camera that detected a little bit of motion, and there'd be games for it, so it would show you in your living room, and then they'd have like little, like there'd be like a ninja game where little ninjas would jump at you, and you'd have to chop them, or you'd wash windows. And I was young, and it was great. And they had a real cursed commercial where everyone's gathering in, and they're like, Jimmy's, I don't remember the fucking kid's name, but they're like, Jimmy's on TV. And then they all gather in, and then they go, wait, but if Jimmy's on TV, then who's this? And they look at the kid playing the game, and I like to imagine they killed him afterwards. Because they just didn't understand what was going
Yeah,
on.
Ted came in on roller skates.
That kind of reminds me of. I remember I bought this like Star Wars game.
Oh,
that
not Star Wars
was-
Connect, right?
It was an old one. It was basically those little orbs that they used to like the Jedis would train with. It was like that, but it was basically a motion sensor, and then you had a short lightsaber, and I would play this on like a really small TV, and it was like you would slice, but it had to be like 2010 or something that this was a thing. So it was like maybe before the Kinect. When did the Kinect come out?
2012.
You sure you weren't just playing Fruit Ninja and your parents had Star
It
Wars
was
on in the other
basically
room?
like Fruit Ninja, except that there was all these levels, and you had to fight like Darth Vader and stuff.
They
I miss all
announced-
those gimmick games.
Yeah,
Those
they
were so
announced the
fun.
Kinect at the 2010, or at least did an in-depth Connect thing at the 2010 E3.
Wow.
Yeah, just because
When
I
we
was
were
making
12?
E3 videos. But yeah, they also. Do you guys remember those sports ones where they just give you like a bat and you just have to swing it?
Yes.
I,
Like the accessories and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad my dad at the time, we had this box TV that he got like screen cover for, because there were a couple of times where I would be playing by myself and
And
I
the
would
Wii?
just no, not even Wii. It was
Just
you'd-
a real
you'd
wooden
buy-
baseball bat.
You'd buy like a bat that had buttons on it, or like you get a mat that had a like very basic motion football that you could do stuff for, and you
Oh.
just plug it in with like component cables and play a shitty sports
They
game.
actually-
and I whacked my TV so hard, maybe did damage, but nobody
They
noticed.
give
so.
so they give kids an aluminum bat and a 4-second MP4 of someone throwing a baseball at the screen because they know it's only going to have to play once.
Wow.
I sent the fucking DoorDasher to just the wrong place.
Did you send them back to our B&B?
No, I sent him to the same address in another place in Los Angeles.
Where in Los Angeles? Like a completely different area?
Yeah.
Shit.
And now I don't know what to do because
Because it's in the wrong place.
Well,
in the wrong
I mean,
place.
it's not what we were really looking for, but this does have 5 calories here. I just kind of
You know what,
found
Schlatt?
this thicket, clear, thickened
Because of
water.
your failure,
I already sipped it. I chugged it last episode. No, it's not gonna happen.
chug the thick
No.
water.
I paid for the goddamn food, Ted.
Fine. But I'm pissed. All right,
Just hope they
Eddie.
ignore me.
I mean,
You said that like I just insulted you.
what?
It's just all right.
I was
Eddie.
getting ready to-
Easy.
So Eddie, what the fuck?
What
man?
the fuck is going on?
Jesus.
Hey folks, before we move on with the rest of the podcast, I'd like to talk about today's sponsor, SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe is easy to use, totally customizable home security that focuses equally on the most up-to-date tech and a reliable, relationship-focused service team. Instead of dealing with a lengthy ordering and setup process, SimpliSafe enables you to design a system best fit for your space, and they ship it directly to your home. They've got sensors to cover every window, room, and door, plus a lot of great extras like water sensors, smoke detectors, HD cameras, and doorbell cameras. From there, your home is professionally monitored 24/7. If anything happens, Simply Safe's always-on team will call authorities immediately. Let me tell you guys, it's easy to rack up costs with other monitoring services, and Simply Safe's interactive monitoring service begins at only 50 cents per day. Simply Safe is truly as easy to set up as they say it is. For our video watchers, this is the base station right here. You can see it glowing, and it's sort of the brain of the whole Simply Safe system. Plus, you've got an HD motion sensor camera, and right here you can see me setting up the keypad where you can arm and disarm the security system. It's super easy to check in on how your home is doing from the Simply Safe app, and their team of always-on professionals are easily reachable and always keep lines of communication open for most protection services. You can take 20% off your Simply Safe security system and your first month free when you sign up for the interactive monitoring service. Visit simplysafe.com/chuckle sandwich to learn more.
So, Eddie, Charlie here actually had some pretty big questions for you that he wanted to ask you. They're pretty high-rolling questions, and he is really, really interested in learning these things about you. Charlie?
Yeah, so, I mean, just to lead in, really, just to start off, kind of segue us into what I'm going to bring up and what I'll say. Schlatt, go ahead.
So basically, we're having an argument, to put it simply. He tweeted a picture of us on set.
Well said, Schlatt. I'll take it from
Dungeons
here.
and Dragons.
So yeah, I
and
just
he
put
said
out a
right
single
before
tweet.
we started the
Dungeons and Dragons
podcast
thing. Schlatt was actually going to tweet it
he was
originally.
Like,
and he
yeah,
said, no,
well, why didn't you reply to the
you
tweet?
Can handle
right before
this.
we started here, he was
And I
like,
said,
well, why
no,
didn't you reply to the tweet?
Yeah, thank you.
I know
I'll
he's
take
big
it
on
ahead.
signal boost. He needs his
and I was
likes.
excited
And, you know,
because
I'm
I was
obviously
like,
the
this
King
is
Midas
really
of
important
Twitter.
for me. I'm very glad I had the opportunity
so, like,
to do this.
I just felt
it meant
like
a lot to me. So
we kind of got off on the wrong foot there.
It felt kind of weird because we were having
No, right,
such a
I hear what
good-
you guys are
good
saying,
what I'm
and
saying?
yeah,
That's
now
good.
We were
I
it's
rolling
like
down
when
the
stuff
deep
is
and now I
tough
just feel like an
sometimes,
astronaut in the
especially with
ocean.
working
Really
with
great.
friends,
You
it
feel
can
like
be
an astronaut.
weird.
Okay.
You know about
So-
rolling down the deep.
Here's the thing. I regret
I just feel like my brain is
everything
going
that
numb
just
now.
conspired
See, this is
here.
what
You could probably call that.
kind of walked into this by
How did I walk
leading
into this?
what Charlie was saying.
I
And
was
Charlie
giving Charlie an
letting me,
opportunity to
and
to
then-
speak.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah, and I'll stop Charlie
and I'll
right
probably
there and
try and
say,
stop
what
you
the
right there. I'm
fuck
gonna
is
sort
the
of get in the
problem
way there of
with
maybe what you
expecting a
were about to
reply
say.
from me.
Um,
What am I crazy for
Because-
being like, oh well, I'm sorry, I didn't reply, but now you're mad at me because I didn't reply? Because I didn't reply to the tweet.
Well, now
I
just
sat
hang
there
on
for
there. Let me
minutes
just
at a
hop
time
in here, just
trying
really,
to type
really
in
quick. If I
some
can just
kind of
maybe
witty
slide in, if
reply
I could
with
just
my
sort of
with my
slide in here.
my two little
This bit has gone on for too long.
and it's just like
Yeah,
I don't know what
it's
you want me
not
to do.
a bit
I already
anymore.
spent the time trying to do it, but I couldn't do it. I don't know. It's like my cock doesn't work. What do you want me to do?
What? That's how you ended that?
That's a great. Can you reply to that tweet? My cock doesn't work. That would be a good one.
Keep the what do you want me to do? My cock doesn't work. What do you want me to do?
Cock doesn't
To
work.
just break this down, you guys were arguing about
I'm breaking
Schlatt
down. I'm
replying to
breaking
the tweet.
No, he said he was going to tweet out the Chuckle Dungeon thing yesterday, and I was like, okay, well, hang on, because I set it all up. I'd love to have the opportunity, and Schlatt was very nice about it. He was like, yeah, you go ahead. It's a good photo. You know, we're all dressed up in
Yeah, I
costume.
was there for that
I tweeted out, and I tweeted out with like a what did I say? Like it's time or something like that.
It's time.
Something like that. And I added them.
Mm-hmm.
It was not
Did you
like
tag them or did you add them?
it wasn't
in the...
it wasn't a tweet and then the ats. It was just the ats. So think about how I look now.
Did they like the tweet?
Well, I like
Barely,
I feel like that's
barely.
I
They
like the
slipped.
tweet.
They
I just
slipped onto the buttons.
like literally I got up like 2 hours ago.
And what the hell is that supposed to be? What is it? What is
I haven't
that?
gotten
You trying
around to
make
getting on
you trying
Twitter.
to make excuses?
Really, like
Do you guys have-
formally replying to stuff. I mean, these two, they sort of have a system. And I mean, I think Schlatt's excuse is a little bit less because, you know, he likes to go through in his little phases
What are
where
you
he goes
talking
and he
about?
What is he
replies
talking
to
about? I don't
a
even
bunch.
have
hell you
Twitter on
His
my
cock
phone.
doesn't work. What do you
My
want him
cock
to do?
doesn't work.
What is that? How
Living
does that
flesh.
What do
over
you
metal
want him to
endoskeleton.
do?
Cock doesn't work.
His biocock's malfunctioning, man.
Listen, I'm sorry about your real skin over a
Living
Living
flesh
flesh
over
of metal
endoskeleton.
endoskeleton.
your living flesh over a endoskeleton.
T2, Judgment Day,
Got it.
favorite movie.
Did you get?
And
so
what he calls
then-
his dick.
Okay.
Mhm.
T2 Judgment Day favorite movie. That's the full title.
It actually is a copy of the movie, just in place there.
It's the case with a disc inside.
Eddie, tell us about like Is there a movie that is
Oh my gosh.
unironically the worst movie that you've ever seen that you haven't talked about on your channel? Because you've talked about several terrible movies, but sometimes there are movies that are so bad that you can't even really talk about how bad they are because they're so bad.
It's the middle ground ones. It's the ones that feel like they have no heart, but they're also shitty. So
Yeah.
like one of the recent ones, I guess recent, pre-pandemic as well, was that fucking Tarzan movie in theaters that came out a couple of years ago.
I forgot that happened.
Everyone forgot it happened because it
Yeah.
wasn't good. it was just boring. Those are the ones that really suck. Is the ones
Right.
that you don't
They
feel.
have high budgets,
So
but
it's
they're just
the
so
Yeah.
heartless.
so it's the heart, it seems, that sets it apart. Because I think I know what you're talking about. I my girlfriend had introduced me to Troll 2.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like right around the time I found your channel, and how I got into it was I watched your Troll 2 video, and I was like, it's so good.
It's so fun.
We
yeah,
have
finding
like
one
the
of those.
Troll 2 mugs, I think. I fucking completely forgot what I was talking about.
I mean, those because you were talking about those fun movies. Is the reason the so
Oh,
bad
yeah.
most of the famous so bad it's good movies are ones who have directors or somebody in it who really gives a shit about it.
Mhm.
And which is kind of cruel that we like that about it because it's somebody
but
who
it
really
gives it a,
thinks
Because
it
it
gives
was-
it a personality, though, doesn't
There
it?
needs to be a labor of love there so we can tear it down and
Right.
turn them into nihilists.
But then when it becomes like a cult favorite or a cult classic, you can recognize that yes, they are short of being made fun of, but they are getting people to watch their movie and talk about
Well, we
it
love
and
them
think
because
about
of
it.
it, right?
Yeah.
I think
So-
that is sort of a bit of a what's the word, purgatory, to be
Like a
stuck in it
limbo?
for someone who's like making movies and wants to be a real director, and then they get stuck in they've made a cult classic, and then now they're only going to be viewed as a cult
Mhm.
classic director.
Can I say as well? I feel like The Disaster Artist was the nail in the coffin for The Room. It is not fun anymore. It's too it got too mainstream, and I just think
way
it's
too
not
mainstream,
it's
yeah.
not fun. And like I found it late even when it was still kind of too big on the internet. But after that movie came out, it was like, oh, it's not like an inside joke anymore.
Right.
Right. Like now they've addressed it, so it's not as.
Right, and just like when it's
Now the
a movie
business,
that you like go to screenings for, and like somebody has to introduce it to you, or you found it on like some corner of the internet, it's more
Yeah.
fun than like
Cool
it
drawing,
being at
bro,
the Oscars
thanks.
that year, and then everyone knows it's like the bad movie.
Oh yeah. How do you feel about? I gotta ask. I mean, about the movies like on sci-fi that are sort of made to be bad.
I don't
Oh,
watch
like
those;
stuff
they're not
by,
as
like,
fun.
Not
Asylum.
as fun. Like four-headed shark attack, five-headed shark attack, six-headed shark attack, seven-headed shark
How
attack
many of
coming out in
these-
2022. I.
Seven-headed shark.
It's like
Seven-headed
it's
shark
like,
attack?
It's like a fidget spinner of just shark heads.
What the fuck?
There's no body
It's
at all.
Ian, go ahead and look up five. Go ahead and start with five-headed shark attack. Let's see just how close I was here.
Wait,
like-
is
I'd
that
like
so? There is a
one-
five-headed shark attack.
I want to make sure that I have the head number right, but I know that it was more
Well,
than
you
three.
kept going up. It's like
I
Well,
thought you
the
were doing a bit.
movies keep going. No, this isn't a bit. This is real. And at this point as well, it's like you can.
thought he was
there's
lying.
like there's barely a
This
tail.
exists. This is real.
Oh,
Yeah, there's barely a tail sticking out of the shark. It's like just kind of a Beyblade of an animal coming in a boat.
Five-headed shark attack is real?
it's one shark.
Can I see the shark, please?
Pull it up.
What the fuck is that?
It's a shark.
That's,
my God.
That makes a shark way less scary. Sharks
So
are like
it's-
evolution
so it's-
through evolution, like perfect underwater predators, and multiple heads
And
would
now
just
it's
ruin
five of them
fucking
together.
everything.
well, I mean,
It
they're
would not
not.
even be able to swim.
The
Yeah.
movie is
I mean,
like
they're
the
not
same every
perfect.
time, but they take the CGI pre-established shots and add on another head to the shark.
Wait, I'm starting to like it now.
Yeah, you always see the shark doing the same thing. Like, okay, it has its swim towards the camera, it has its swim right, and it has its like breach. That is it. That is all they will use for the entire movie. God, I can't wait for the next
They're
one.
doing the Jaws effect. You barely show the five-headed shark, and then you fear it more. You keep the mystery of what a five-headed shark could look like for most of the movie.
What if his sixth head starts to grow? I
Holy
don't
shit,
know.
we have a sequel.
I don't know. it makes itself.
That's fucking ridiculous.
So there's a little bit of a charm in it, but I think I bring it up because it lacks the heart in a sense that the
They know what they're
vision
doing.
the vision was a little bit different than what came out.
Yeah.
Right. When and I know there's a group of people that like watching those movies because they know what they're doing when they're making it. They're making it cheesy
know
on
what they're doing.
purpose.
Yeah, it's trashy.
I
but-
like the ones that are accidentally cheesy. That's my bread and butter. But the thing is,
Yeah.
after you dip your toes in that community, you find that most of those movies recommended are kind of not fun to watch, and there's like a handful of them That's why I've only made a couple of those videos, because I think only a couple of them have that magic.
Well, yeah, and that's the hardest thing about even finding movies like that. If you're going out of your way, like I've been recently trying to get a new movie that would inspire me the same way. Like I made a movie on bikes, and I found that movie by accident. It was like, and it requires that magic of like, what have I found?
Do you
and
want some right now?
Hmm?
Do you want some right now? Some
Mag-
some magic. Some,
oh yeah,
some zest, a little inspiration.
If you give me some zest later, I mean, don't mention them now. I mean,
I'll give you some zest right now. Well, this is some dual zest. This is a little zest for you as well. Sprinkle it over in your direction.
I love getting some zest. Let's
yeah,
hear it.
no, we're getting a little zesty in here now. We're going to.
Can I
like
be the
lime
zest in the sandwich?
Like is this lime zest?
This
Can I
is.
switch my answer to be the zest
wanna
in
be
the
zest?
You
sandwich?
can be the zest of the
I
sandwich.
would love to be the zest.
Is it sort
What
of like
kind
a
of
peel that
zest?
you kind of shave off?
Thick
or what
water
is it?
zest. Still, I'm holding. I'm holding to the
Still in the
peel.
category. So you froze the thick water, and then you like got a
Shave it.
cheese
Yeah,
grater.
shave
and you
it down.
zested it.
So this is nightmarish. Now I'm going to segue into what I was going to say, which is I went up to Portland, Maine, with my girlfriend like a year ago, and we found a VHS store of all these fucking movies from the time before time, really. And there was one about it was called what was it called? It was like the fucking the guy and the wizard. It's Ian. Look this up. It's a guy. He has a sword with 3 blades on it. Sword and the Sorcerer. Holy shit!
There you go.
It's the Sword and the Sorcerer.
Is it a bad movie?
It's terrible. He's got a sword with 3 blades, and you're like, okay, why? And in the first 2 minutes, he launches the blades at someone, and for the rest of the movie, he has a regular sword.
That
Right.
sounds great to me.
He didn't get them back.
He doesn't get them back.
He doesn't just like walk across the area that he shot it and pick
Wow.
it back up.
No, he
and slowly-
shoots it off. It's gone.
Wait, don't tell me anything more about
I won't.
this. Though.
But this is the little bit of zest for you.
I like the introduction, but if you tell me any more, then the
won't.
magic won't be there. I need to
Right.
discover the
It's
rest.
a guy with a sword with 3 blades.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
That's
you know
that's
that
a
movie.
that's
I
fun.
don't know why
and
anyone
Borf,
else would.
Borf Man knew it too. That's freaking awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds like it's got some zest to it as well. It's just by the way you're talking about
There
it,
was
like
some,
passionately.
yeah, there was some other one about like I was fading in and out of consciousness during it. It was about, he's got a picture.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow.
That's the sword. That's the sword.
nuts. That's not what I would have pictured when I thought
No,
of 3 blades.
it's got 3 blades.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't even. And
Great
and
for
after
taking down
seeing
a
it- and
5-headed
after
shark,
seeing it, I
perhaps.
sort of wonder, like, what was I thinking? when I was-
I don't even know.
I was thinking
really.
I was thinking like
It like
Sort
split
of a
off to the
spoke,
side.
like a spoke.
I was thinking like
bicycle
Breath in
kinda.
the Wild when you have like the Liesel boomerang.
Oh, okay.
You know?
I was thinking like a big, what are the fucking things called from Ninja
trident?
Turtles? Yeah. There, is
Oh,
that
it's
it?
no, it's a
They're not
side.
tr-
It's
yeah,
a side that,
that
goes with the
Raphael
3,
has.
Yeah.
He's cool but rude.
He
He is cool.
Very angry.
He's cool but rude.
That's his thing.
He's got spark and spark.
I would love
Hey,
to
what's
be
up?
cool
I'm-
but rude.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tony Hawk's son.
That's yeah, exactly. Could you imagine you're cool but rude to somebody, and then you just have someone to come in like, hey, it's his thing. He's cool but he's rude, so just get fucking used to it.
And that's the thing too. Is like you never hear anyone like admit in a public space that someone is like cool unless there is like something wrong there. You
Yeah.
ever hear about that? Like it's like someone
true.
has only ever mentioned like, oh, I think so and so is cool in a very private conversation.
And if you say it for the most part, referring to somebody, it's they did something wrong.
It's
And
like
you're
Yeah.
no, he's
It's
cool.
like a disclaimer before you keep going.
Yeah. Which what we need is after that. He's cool, but he is rude. You just gotta hold on to that, and then as long as you admit
it
it.
is so celebratory in Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. He's,
he's cool but rude, and they're like
Michelangelo is a
You need a
party
guy like
dude.
that, Schlatt.
That's the exact
Michelangelo.
lyrics,
Guy need to
right?
be
You
cool
need-
but
I didn't
rude.
fuck
No,
that up.
you need a guy to help you.
So
Say,
wait,
"Whoa."
so
Oh,
He's
to give
cool
me a
but rude.
disclaimer.
Ninja Turtles.
I feel like you could have skipped it.
Yeah, man. The turtle and the
We
green.
got a big rat.
Here's
Teach
the
him how to
Those
shake.
turtle things, those turtle boys don't call us. When do they start talking about in the song? I'm
Late,
lost. I don't
late
thi-
in the
yeah,
song.
It's a long
Later.
song. I didn't
That's, he
realize-
started from the beginning, and I was like,
It's
it's like
gonna take a while to
it's gonna
get
take
there.
a long time, and I don't know if you have it all banked up there.
But one
Whoa.
one other thing I
Almost
had
got the
to
yum yum sauce.
one other thing I had to mention about the movie things, because in my search for finding a terrible movie, I found this movie that it's very easy to like find terrible movies on IMDb because you can sort it by the lowest ranking in terms. So that's how I found several movies that have been wonderful finds for like animated movies. But there are some animated
wrong
movies that
one.
I've found that are so bad that you can't even watch them because like there's this one movie I found called Space Babies. It has a 1.1 on IMDb. And I was like, oh, this is great. It's going to be fucking weird and terrible. But in reality, what it is like terrible voice acting. And then you've got these two characters and then two angles. And then it's just all dialogue the whole time.
They took
just
a risk.
within spaces. Just like they just changed the setting and they have the characters there. And then they have a certain set of like movements that the characters do.
Oh, no.
And then like, or their mouth doesn't line up. For some reason I was trying to do some ventriloquy.
Just
Thank
saw
you,
the
Ian.
poster for me.
Yeah, there it is, Space Babies.
That looks better than I would have guessed.
You'd think so, but it is really, really, really terrible. So terrible that it's almost not even worth making a video on it.
Yeah, it's not funny. It's just bad.
Yeah,
It's
and
just Space Babies.
and I had this whole list of these stuff, and when I started investigating them, I realized that there's like a bunch of movies like that. Like there's one movie called Finding Jesus. So it's supposed to
thought
be
it was
like
gonna be a
finding.
fish.
Yeah, I
Well,
did as well.
It was like Finding Nemo, right? But it's Finding Jesus. And I'm like, oh, this must be awesome because that any concept sounds
Right.
like it's going to be
How do
ridiculous.
you lose Jesus?
But it was
You leave him in a dentist's office in
Yeah.
Australia.
But
That's where
basically,
you find him.
it was
it's the same
like-
plot as Finding Nemo, just Jesus in the tank instead.
I watched like a good 30 minutes of it, which is probably more than I needed to. But it was basically just about
Jesus
these
would
two
never touch the
fish,
butt.
and
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
they're
Whoa.
fish?
They're still fish?
yeah,
Was
trust me,
You
they're still
serious?
fish. But they're fish that believe in Jesus, the person, the human. And
Oh, all right, so Jesus himself is not a fish.
yeah, no, he's not a fish. And then it's like
Fish.
this teacher shark is like, you guys know about the love of Jesus, and you got to teach the older kids how to know about Jesus. And that's the whole point. And then the kids are just going around just talking to other fish and saying, believe in Jesus. And they're like, nah, believe in Jesus. Okay.
What do they believe in instead? Like fucking scallop Satan or something?
That would make more sense.
That would be awesome.
they believe
So-
in THOT?
Like you just mentioned something right now that would have elevated the movie beyond my wildest dreams.
Scallop Satan?
Scallop Satan?
Yeah,
Are you
it's good.
fucking kidding me? That's awesome.
No, so here's the thing, right? Is that like the whole thing about it? I
How
think
do
the
you
most
do it?
unrealistic thing is that Jesus wasn't a fish in this movie because they would have thought he was a fish if it was, right?
Yeah, I would have assumed they just kind of
Whoa.
did like a Veggie Tales type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
Was
nice,
Jesus
too.
a vegetable?
I don't fucking know. I just know that they're like biblical stories.
They are
of
very
fish.
biblical. They
Everyone
like
knows
that.
way more about Veggie Tales than me, and it kind of pisses me off.
Well,
Gu-
here's the
Gus
thing
has,
about
like, an
Veggie Tales, and
encyclopedic knowledge of it.
I'm gonna break it down for you, Barney style, because clearly you don't know a damn thing
Weed
about
eater.
Veggie Tales.
That's
Um,
literally what I just said. is I don't know a lot about Veggie Tales.
So Eddie, it seems to me that you don't know a lot about Veggie Tales.
Mm-hmm.
I had like Veggie Tales stuffed animals when I was growing up. Some of the
Really?
Veggie Tales was a very, very popular show. It like
Those were just in
I
the
had
kitchen.
Tommy the
They
tomato.
didn't buy you any toys.
I had
Those,
cold
that was just a
cucumber.
cucumber
Those are
in your
just
fridge.
I had
cucumbers,
Jesus
yeah.
It's like, oh, mom got Veggie Tales stuff.
No, there was literal like I had a an electronic cucumber or no broccoli. It was
That's
broccoli
the
with eyes
dildo.
on it, and it would like sing
Ted.
songs. And I think it was like a Christmas one or something like that. But
Ted.
it was Veggie. I don't think I realized that Veggie Tales was a religious
Ooh,
show until I was
actually
like, what? I wasn't watching Veggie Tales anymore, and I went back
very
and I was like,
close
oh,
to what I
Veggie Tales,
want.
nostalgia, and I was like, this is
They're proselytizing.
they're talking about
Why'd the broccoli just
they're
prostrate
talking about the
itself in
they're
front of the
talking about the
camera?
exile of the
I'm
Jewish
sorry?
people in these vegetables.
Is that
Why did
tomato?
the tomato just circumcise himself?
he's blanching himself. yeah.
Blanched.
Yeah, no, it was weird.
Yeah, I only saw it when I was stuck in CCD, like religious
Ooh,
classes
yeah.
growing up.
Mm-hmm.
And so-
Vacation Bible School.
vacation Bible school.
You never had that?
They threw in the word vacation. Was it just on Saturday?
It
Oh,
was
it's
summer.
exciting.
It was summer.
It was
oh.
summer, and you go to Bible school in the summer.
Oh.
No.
Ours
And
was
here's the
partially
thing:
in
my
the summer.
family is not a religion, like really that religious anymore.
Same.
They're like they go on like Christmas, and they go on like the spring, like
Like
on
Christmas.
Easter, and then that's about it.
Mhm.
But like
That's what you got to do.
they
don't
they
even
really
do
tried
that.
to make it happen.
So I
when
guess
was
it's
a
not
kid.
what you
You're
gotta
going
do.
to hell.
That's fine.
I mean, if I'm going to hell,
Into the scallop.
I'll be like, okay.
That
Nah,
you
it
really
would
think
really suck.
I would be standing there with Ted, and God would be like, well,
These
Ted
are
did
the
go
same.
on Easter and Christmas.
Ted went on
twice
Easter
a
and
year.
Christmas and he didn't pay attention.
Dude, the amount of times I wish I could have brought my Game Boy to church,
There you go.
that would have been awesome. I
Mm-hmm.
think I did sometimes.
Jeez.
I did.
Wow.
And
I brought a Game Boy to
It's fucked
Chili's,
up.
but that's not as risky. You just have
Not-
classic
both,
knives.
It's not
both,
eternal
both are a
damnation
place
on
of,
the
both are
Well,
the place of God.
We don't
as
know
well.
everything about Chili's.
I wish we knew everything about Chili's.
Those fajitas, maybe
I
they
didn't
send you
get the
straight to
fucking
hell.
ribbon.
Who knows?
Maybe.
Eddie, is there anything in particular that's going on right now?
Just in life, or
Yeah, that like that you're really passionate about, you know?
Eddie, what's up with you, man?
Just
Seriously.
fucking,
Yeah, you've
just
been acting weird.
I've been acting real strange lately. You just going for a full sip of the thick water?
It's just water,
No,
theoretically.
right, but I feel like thick should remain in the description for
Come
it.
on, it's just thick water.
It's just thick
Well,
water.
just
Take
the
a sip if
property.
you guys are taking a sip. I mean,
That'll be fun. Going
do you mean?
down. No, I'm just
It's already
water.
down,
it's water.
baby.
It's just
It's
water. It's
water.
just
It's
water.
just water.
It should
God, I don't
just
think
be
that you
water.
could chug that as well as
Yeah,
I could.
gotta give this a
I,
little spring.
I gave it a shot already. I know I'm not good at
so
it.
we have to know how
Get this
Ted
in
gives
the
it a shot.
right
We know how we have to know how. Ted, you just walked into volunteering yourself to chug thick water.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
I actually
no.
aerated it and it got worse. I did a little thing for the mic, and if you, oh fuck off! Oh,
Oh.
fuck off! That's no.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? What the fucking hell, dude?
It's not that hard, Schlatt.
Ted.
You walk around like a little baby all day long. And
I'm
all I
gonna-
gotta do is just chug some thick water. Give me a break.
I'm gonna borf all over the set.
I have to imagine while he's being real confident, he's
Oh, yeah,
freaking
he's
out
freaking
inside.
His
I'm not.
body
It was
freaking
fun.
out.
It was weird to chug it, but it really wasn't that bad.
I can't believe I.
If there was ever a thing, after all these bits that would send you to hell for real, that would be it.
Really?
thick water. It's how
Yep.
much thick water's in your system. It weighs you
It
down.
weighs you down when you
fall through the
your
clouds.
spirit comes out. Yeah.
I am feeling pretty confident that I got everyone to have that reaction, though. That's made me feel pretty good.
Yeah.
You shouldn't feel good. You won't be feeling good in a short
I'll
amount
probably
of
be
time.
blowing bubbles just from my spit later, though.
Ugh.
Charlie.
Jesus, man. No, seriously, it makes. I fucking hate it. I can't stand it. These guys. He made me play him, and we all played Mario Kart, and we had the loser drink thick water, and I
Ooh,
lost. I lost
yeah.
Mario Kart. I was
Every
tired.
time.
200 cc. It was sensory overload.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Schlatt, we
man.
were playing it.
Fucking Koopa
Which,
Troopa with the
which
meow
by
meow
the
cart.
way, so here's the thing. These two are both. I have my Switch. I've got it all set up on my TV, and I've got Mario Kart and I've got Smash.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie is very adept at Smash in a way that it's like. I thought I was generally good, but then and then in comes Charlie, and he's 30 feet tall, and he's got like a fiery axe, and he kills me every time.
You got a fiery ass.
So I'm getting my ass handed to him, and then we switch to Mario Kart, and then Schlatt's talking about braking in Mario Kart.
That's what
Yeah.
Gus and Sven are like that too. where
Really?
I
Gotta
don't even
break.
play. I don't even play with them because they're so good.
I
just
didn't know
let
there
them
was a
fight
break
each other.
button.
Really?
Yeah, they just get so mad at each other that I just prefer to like drink
Well,
a beer and
they are
watch.
brothers. so
Yeah,
that-
but
that-
like they're both really good and also very competitive at it.
Yeah, I can imagine though that I could see how that could have come about. Though it's just like they're just sort of they're training each other to just like they just keep going like that. They're probably their whole childhood.
I think, well, because I have a fraternal twin brother, and we've never been competitive with that stuff. But I
Oh,
think
right.
it's,
Really?
especially because
I
you're.
don't know why I forgot about Tony. I love Tony.
Yeah, I forgot that. Oh, when I said fraternal, because Tony, I'm never introducing him as my twin, so you probably it probably threw you off for a second. Because if I said Tony, you'd know.
Tony's
Tony.
your twin?
Yeah, Tony's my fraternal twin.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I've never seen Tony.
You've
I
never
don't
met
think.
Tony
You-
before?
No, I don't think I've ever seen Tony.
was Tony?
You probably have.
I
You
don't
might
know.
have
I feel like you've met Tony.
Do they
Tony
look the
was
same?
there.
Does
No,
Tony
they-
look
they-
the same as
Tony
you?
has a
don't, they
beard,
don't.
but he looks like my brother. He doesn't look like my twin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Tony might have been there in January when we all hung out, but I don't know.
He might have.
It's also a big group at the time. But
I had this bit going where when I first met him, when I was like, Tony. And I was just like weird to him for a little bit, but
yeah,
it was fun.
And then the last time you saw him, you said, "Do you remember that bit where I was weird to you?" And he said, "Yes, I do." I said, "I absolutely do."
Ted leaves. Ted. It's all about the first impression. You know.
I think I leave great first impressions.
You left an impression with the thick water.
You definitely did.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that thick
Nice.
water's gonna remember you.
It's left an impression on my stomach too.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Oh yeah.
How's
It's
it
like-
feel right now?
I feel like I'm turning into a volcano
Oh no.
in the
Well, here's
best
the
way
thing.
possible.
You
and I'm
shake
sitting
it
right
around.
The
The
nicknames.
bubbles are they're just still. They're sitting there.
That is
Yeah.
in you right now, and
Yeah.
more
It's
of
in
it,
you. A
and
lot
more
of
of
it.
it.
I
A
think
lot
that
of- a
I
lot
think
of
that I
this.
can like now preserve I can
do
fossilize
that in
things
the
in
mic?
my
Yeah.
in my gut.
If by any chance a mosquito, took something from an
actually kind of
animal and
a
went
fun,
down there,
Right.
they could
No,
find your bones in a long time, make a clone or something.
Ted Amber,
You know, snails can fossilize themselves.
you told me this yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Hold on, I want to hear more. Actually,
Well, that's actually all I know.
what do they do? Like,
Uh,
what's the process? They just
hey,
like sit down.
Ian,
Calcify.
Ian, help me out here.
In what way?
That was
Uh,
In the way that you
well, first thing
we
I
have
need you to
it
do is
we have
look
a
up,
general
do
understanding
snails,
of information.
Do snails fossilize themselves? And if it is true, I need you to just follow up with that and figure out how and what they
also,
do.
second question: did Will.i.am make the samurai
He
jacket?
did.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. If I lied on the podcast, that'd be the 500th time, and I'd have to revoke my card.
Right.
Did you do you know the song "Where's the Love"?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like the line from Taboo when he says chemical gases
fill
fill
in the
lungs of little ones?
I forgot about the lyrics to that entire song until right now.
Chemical gases fill in the lungs of little ones.
And it's like I think didn't they sing that at the Super Bowl? I think I don't know if he said that line. They did a Super Bowl show like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I wonder if they sang that line at the Super Bowl.
I hope
They
not.
probably
in front
just
of
sung
everyone.
"Boom Boom Pow"
Yeah, that's
and
it.
"I'm a bee."
If they sang that line, somebody was like, "We should get Lady Gaga next year, or Katy Perry, because
Yeah.
the Sharks are better than the line they just said in front of everyone." You imagine they go out at Super Bowl, first song is the uncensored "Let's Get It Started."
Oh my
I don't
God.
condone that song. They
Everyone-
sang it, not me.
Everyone in the audience would just be like,
Huh. I don't remember.
Oh, wait.
You sure you're sorry
This
for
is-
party rocking? You're not sorry for this?
They didn't make that song, right?
That's LMFAO.
That's
dude.
LMFAO.
Did you
What
know?
the hell
Did
do
you know
think
that?
this is?
Did you know the real
I'm
meaning
so
of?
sorry, Charlie.
Fuck,
Did
man.
you know that the real
Jesus.
meaning of party rock is in the house night? It's about meth.
No.
Party
Yeah,
rock.
party
Think
rock.
about it, man. Party rock.
Really?
Yeah.
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 I'm choosing to believe you for now, but I don't know if this is
That's
one
why
of
they
those.
did party rock.
I'm on.
Anthem.
What else could party
I'm
rock
on
mean?
edge just because when we had Sven on the podcast, I didn't believe him, but he told us that Johnny Depp's real name was Alan Depp, and I didn't believe him. But then
Really?
he was just like, "Yeah, I lied."
No, he said
just
because
like-
he was on. Yeah, he was party rocking a little before that.
Yeah, he was
So,
party rocking before the
So
podcast.
yeah, they had party rock.
That's
anthem.
hilarious.
They had sorry for party
Straight
rocking.
face said his name was
Uh,
Alan Depp.
He said he's been just like telling those lies to his friends recently.
Party
They're
rock
just like-
relapse is when they
Those
had.
Yeah.
Party rock rehabilitation
rehab.
was another one.
well, because they're
that
such
one didn't last very
inconsequential
long.
lies. They're like it's just funny because
Yeah.
it's just like you could just say something that is wrong.
Yeah.
Because if it's wrong and it sounds like interesting trivia, they'll share it.
The
to
way I'm
another
talking
friend
about
later.
it makes it sound like I'm discovering lying for the first time, but I don't know how else
Which
to
is because
explain
it's
it.
pathological for you.
Yeah.
So
It's
Yeah.
pathological.
Wow.
Very
okay.
manipulative.
Oh, wow.
You're lying right now, pretending like you're discovering lying, but we know this is. been a
yeah,
thing
you always
for
put on
years.
this face for the
Mhm.
podcast. When are the walls gonna drop? you
When's
know?
the real Ted gonna come out? Is
The
it
walls-
once
you know
this
what?
kills
What do
you?
Yeah.
And what
You know how
happens
the
when he
walls are gonna
does?
drop? The walls are gonna drop exactly like that one scene from the Barbie Nutcracker movie when they walk up
No.
to
Okay. No, keep
and
going.
Ian will know what I'm talking about because he's seen it. Where they walk up to this castle and then the castle drops forward and it was like made of it was like a wooden wall
What the fuck?
that was
Why does it sound
pretending
it's
to
like a
be
fake
castle,
castle.
and they were
Nice.
tricked by that and they were all shocked that it wasn't a real castle.
And that's in the Barbie Nutcracker.
Mm-hmm.
Was that for a video, or were you just having fun? You just having a good night?
I just remember that scene from the Barbie Nutcracker. Maybe I should watch all the Barbie movies and
I bet there's some good stuff in there.
rank them.
I bet there's some good stuff in there.
So,
That would-
so snails can turn into fossils, but they're dead.
That's what I was
You
wondering.
fucking said
Until-
last night
until-
this
no,
fucker
keep-
said they could come back, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
turn into a
They can't
fossil.
turn
No,
into
no.
a fossil.
There's
You're
gotta
not
be
coming back
There's
from
gotta
that.
be a comma in there. There's a comma, and then they come back.
No, what? No.
I feel like, well, what I didn't understand is how would you fossilize
How do you
yourself other than
unfossilize
isn't
yourself?
fossilizing yourself just like dying on the ground?
It's
Right,
getting
Ian.
pressed between rock, very
And you
heavy
had
rocks.
one
So
job.
what
You had
he's
one
saying,
job.
what Charlie is saying, is that snails can fossilize themselves like everything else that
No,
can be
no, they
fossilized.
don't.
is
They do
fossilized
not
itself.
become a fossil. You know what? You guys keep going with this. I'm gonna do a little bit of research here, and I'm gonna come back swinging.
I can fossilize myself.
Don't.
Can you come back?
Over thousands of years under just
Ancient
dirt and
mosquitoes
rock.
can turn themselves into ember.
Wait. So actually, Ian,
Absolute
there's nothing
silence.
about them coming back.
It
Did
looks
you-
like they make really good fossils.
That's
but
Ian. That's not what we're looking for here. Okay.
It's like that one Pokemon.
we talked about this. If you want me to pay along, you have to pay me ahead of time.
No, this
There
is
you go.
real.
You know
This
the
is real.
Pokemon that's like fossil? It's like a Pokemon card, and it's a fossil.
No, I don't know that one.
You know what I'm talking
I don't
about?
know that one.
My knowledge of Pokemon goes up to
Get in the comments.
whatever was in Sapphire, and that's pretty much all I know.
I'm talking about the cards.
I didn't really fuck with the cards.
What do you fuck with? Like, what
I
do you
don't
fuck with
know.
the most right now?
I mean, lately it's been Samurai Jack and playing games. That's pretty much it. That's all I'm doing right now. I mean, I'm working on stuff, but
Snails
like,
are gastropod mollusks.
What game?
what game? I bought Ratchet and Clank.
I didn't
recently.
say once.
I'm laughing at him muttering snail facts to himself.
You getting anywhere? You find an article. Actually, snails can come back from being fossil.
Hey, by the way,
Some
I'm a snail.
snails.
I'm turning into a fossil, and
Mucus.
I'll be back.
Mucus of the
Like,
garden
what evolutionary function would there be to be turning into a fossil?
Snails are
That's the plot of Turbo, the Ryan Reynolds snail movie. Is he does a race and then he fossilizes himself, and everyone stops to see if he's okay.
I remember.
And then he goes,
what I
"I'm
was saying.
back," and he beats everyone because they're all in shock.
There's something here. There's something here. I swear.
I feel like there would be some extraordinary evidence of a
No,
snail.
land
Like, can
snails
you
breathe
imagine?
thanks to a lung. They have a lung.
A
Snails have a
Charlie,
lung.
Charlie, let me ask you
Many
something
snails are
right
in
now,
danger of
Charlie.
extinction.
Hey, Charlie, look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me. If a snail can fossilize itself, then why aren't there like fossilized snails from millions of years ago that are just coming back right now?
They'd have to, if you went to a museum, they'd have to put it in like a cage
In
to
a
make
cage,
sure.
'cause
Hey,
it's
just
like-
in case it comes back. we don't want them. We don't want them running off.
You are so stupid, Charlie. You should be
How does the
ashamed of
snail
yourself.
decide when?
You should be ashamed of
Can
yourself.
you imagine though,
everywhere.
It's
if
real.
this is
I
if this
hope
is
so.
actually true,
This is-
how the fucking comments after where it's like you
This is-
three,
no, it's
your
real.
fucking
It's real.
arrogance, not knowing that snails could come back from the dead.
I'm gonna be
Snail.
really surprised if they could, because that's gonna be an extraordinary
Gonna find
discovery.
Snail Facts 2.
We've
Is there a
got
sequel?
Ian literally on research right now.
Snails can see, but
and
they can't
unless
hear.
Ian's just trying to get us going and gaslighting Charlie, and which
It's
that would
taken
be.
him a very long
Book
time
about
to refute
snails.
this.
He's got like you
Sound
have a
lost.
journal up that is like, in fact, they can fossilize themselves and come back. And to Charlie's like, no, it's never happened, never once.
Getting a peer-reviewed journal here.
No, don't open up a peer
I'll,
review.
I'll look
journal.
some stuff up too.
Snail
I'll look some
reviewed
stuff up.
journal.
Snailfacts.com.
Snail facts. Snailfox.com didn't have it. I'm going to
Snailfucks.com.
Snail fucks. I think the snail actually fucks itself. It's a hermaphrodite. Turbo was a hermaphrodite in that movie.
Okay.
Which is good.
Is that what it means to be able to fuck
I
yourself?
think so. I don't know.
Like you can create your own children without a mate? Is that a thing?
Where's this?
Asexual reproduction.
Yeah, that's the thing is I didn't. It's asexual.
Gotta have two to tango, even with snail.
Really?
So that's another incorrect snail fact from
No,
Charlie.
guys, this is
Charlie,
I got
your
all
s-
sorts of snail
Your
facts
snail
here.
run is going
Got all
awful right
sorts
now.
of snail facts.
Charlie,
They
Give us
don't-
another snail
The
fact,
snails
Charlie.
don't run; they have a foot and they crawl. And they crawl with that.
Snails have a foot and a lung.
They have a
Snails do
foot and a
taxes,
lung,
but they're
and they
not
can-
legally obligated
they
to.
fossilize themselves for a long time.
Separate tax classification for snails. Snail facts 2. Snail facts didn't have it. I'm gonna try.
He's
And,
no.
What page are you on right now?
It's gonna be. Someone will have had to type it eventually.
Somebody.
Where did okay? So if you just can't find a damn thing about them unfossilizing themselves, where did you learn that?
No, it's gotta be.
It's real. It's
Turbo's real
gotta be
name?
real.
Alan Depp. That's the one.
Ellen Depp, also a snail. They live everywhere. They. Not helpful.
I feel so bad.
If you had to
This
choose,
is like-
okay, I'm gonna ask while Charlie's doing that, I'm gonna ask Eddie a question. If you had
What's
to
up?
choose one person that was like a face, like a spokesperson, such as like Chef Boyardee, that you could meet in real life,
Okay, wait, so you're saying like a.
like a
So like a brand mascot?
Yeah, a brand mascot that is like a person, not like
Oh,
you
my
can't like choose
thumbs.
like Tony the Tiger because he's a fucking cartoon.
Well, I wouldn't choose KFC. I don't want to have a conversation. I don't want to have a conversation
With the Colonel?
The Colonel is gonna say
No.
something that he's gonna say something that I don't want to hear him
He's
say.
gonna say something real strange.
I don't know any history about the Colonel, so if somebody's like, I actually know a lot about him and he was fine, whatever.
This is such an easy question for me.
Okay,
Is it Green
I
Giant? 'Cause
did
he has
ask.
a
No,
large,
he's not real.
Giant green penis.
Not real.
big cock, big
So does it have to be a real?
green flesh over metal endoskeleton.
No.
That's what the green giant
Wally
is.
Amos
living
from
snail
Famous
over a
Amos.
mammal.
You know the cookies?
There you go.
Wally Amos.
Oh, is he the one with the cool history of like building up the business, or am I thinking the wrong?
I don't know.
Snails can't
or
back up.
I don't remember which.
I just know he's on the back of the
Can only
Famous
go
Amos
forwards.
packages, and I want to meet that guy.
Yeah,
and
shake
just
his
tell him,
hand.
just you did good.
I would like
On
to
those
Famous
meet.
Amos
cookies.
cookies are good.
I would like to meet Newman
Newman
from
oh.
Newman's Own.
Oh,
I'd
you
like
should.
to meet
He's
a s-
alive
I'd
still.
like to
Is
meet
he
a
really?
snail.
Yeah.
I
I don't
wanna meet a
know.
snail.
You don't know?
No.
Is Newman?
Someone's shaking their head off.
Is Newman alive?
Paul Newman.
He's fossilized himself.
He
He's gonna
fossilized.
Come back and he's
Yeah.
Paul Newman
he
fossilized
embalmed
himself.
himself.
Is Newman's Own alive?
Okay, the closest.
What?
No, he's gonna unfossilize.
Every question, I'm like, I don't want to be the one guy with the opposite information. So it's
Okay, the closest thing I found to stay moist during
Wait.
hibernation.
Newman is very
A
dead.
snail seals,
that Paul
seals
Newman?
its shell.
He's
Charlie.
still talking about
he
fucking
said he
snails,
said the
bro.
closest thing he found. I want to hear what the closest thing.
Thank you, Eddie. I just need someone to hear
I don't
this.
think I'm on
Charlie,
your
the
side. Like you
snails.
think
They're all
No,
dead.
it's-
They're all
I
fossilized,
don't
and they're
need-
not coming back.
To stay moist during hibernation, a snail seals its shell opening with a dry layer of mucus called an epiphragm.
That's it. That's the closest
That
thing to
was the-
fossilizing themselves and
It's
coming
actually
back.
a really short,
Surrounding itself in mucus.
sort of a subsection in the article, so not really much.
I want to know, because we all know that when we say fossilization, that is
Yeah.
like sediment filling in the space in
Yeah.
which the.
Yeah.
So
and then
I want.
potentially coming back.
Yeah. So I want to know how you believed in your heart of hearts that a snail was replacing itself with rock, and then saying, "Goodbye, rock. I am now a living organism once again. I'm back."
And it would still be encased in rock.
Yeah.
It was. That would be the
He'd be back.
shittiest superpower ever.
Back.
That'd be like coming back from the dead and you're just buried.
Yeah, which surprisingly with Turbo is also a Ryan Reynolds movie
Oh,
where
yeah.
he's wakes up in a coffin
That
and
one
doesn't
doesn't
know what
end
to
well.
do.
That one doesn't end well. Yeah.
I want that Jurassic Park where they go to
I
the
wish-
scientists and they're like they just came back. They just knew how to.
They're just
They punched their way out of the rocks and they're coming back.
You should be
Yeah.
ashamed of
I
yourself.
wish I could fossilize right now and come back when the studio is just covered in cobwebs and could crawl out and make a
Everyone's
new life for
dead.
myself. Everyone's fucking dust. Yeah, they can't do it. It's just mucus.
I know it'll cheer you up.
No,
Some thick water.
I don't need.
Some
You
thick
had
water
wrong
will cheer
information.
up.
You must chug.
That's
not
the
a
trick,
rule.
though.
That's not a
That's the
rule.
rules.
We
You
all
put enough
lie
of the
all the
rules.
time.
There's
Why is it-
knowledge in there.
It's
It's
what you were
not
talking about.
knowledge.
If you put enough thick water in yourself, you keep your organs working, and then so you can kind of fossilize yourself and come
I
back.
can create a mucus from the thick water in which to encase myself.
Yeah.
You just drink enough of it and then shine like a UV light inside. and
What were
it's
you
just
trying to
fucking
do? Were you trying to gargle it?
I was trying to gargle it, but
He
it
was
like,
trying to
didn't-
gargle thick
It
water.
didn't have the It didn't have the consistency I expected.
Yeah,
You
came
can't
right
gargle
out.
thick water?
Have you tried?
No.
Okay.
He's
going for it
another
again.
Go.
Cool.
It's not.
It's too thick to gargle. It just sounds. Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
It just sounds like it just sounded like this.
Thin water in here. I know it hadn't reached the gargle point when I tried to do it.
Yeah, you weren't doing it fast enough.
I love this audio.
This has been a rough podcast for me, man.
So
this has been a rough one.
here's the
Episode 32 is a real rough
Thank
one.
you for having me on.
Yeah,
man.
hey,
I really appreciate it,
Hey,
dude.
always gotta throw a bone sometime.
I don't want some
what do
fucking
you
yum
think
yum to wash it
about?
down.
Did you answer the mascot question?
Shit,
though?
man.
No, I don't know. So it has to be a person, like a real person, or can I meet a fake mascot?
I want it to be
I'm
like
sorry, what are
one
we
that
talking
is like
about?
the mascot is a
like a
human.
food mascot.
I would.
Aunt
I
Jemima?
think I'd hit Chef Boyardee right across his mouth.
Ooh.
He's just looks
Wait,
smug on
you'd
the
meet him to
cans.
attack him?
You'd beat him?
Just for fun.
He
Campbell's.
contributed
Just for
a
fun.
great deal to the war effort.
Yeah, but like, don't.
Did he really?
He
Yes,
gives that look-
Ian, look that up.
No, I don't need to. He's right.
What did Chef Boyardee? I actually want to hear more.
Where was
information.
this?
Okay,
Where
maybe
was this
I'll
attitude
pull
when I
some
was doing my
punches.
snail
he
facts?
converted. He fitted his spaghetti factory into a bullet producing factory.
This sounds like a
And he
good
made
show.
spaghetti bullets?
No, there weren't. There was no more
Spots.
spaghetti.
No more spaghetti.
Where did it all go?
That's the can is just bullets and it says no more
in
spaghetti.
World War II,
Hey.
in World War II, he produced army rations.
Oh,
Spaghetti. I lied
doesn't
about the
sound
bullet.
like
Okay,
me.
okay, so we got
So
two
Schlatt,
pieces of information
wonder
here.
what
I've
the
got a little
rations
bit of-
were.
I've got
Was
a
it
little bit of
ravioli?
thick
Was it
water
beef
here.
ravioli?
Little lie.
It's just a little lie, but I'm just gonna need you to
No,
take just a
no,
little
take
sip
some-
for
yeah.
that.
Okay, so
That's a, yeah. You can.
You
Oh,
can-
that
you-
is congealed.
Okay, so here's
yeah,
a little
that's why I
thick
was
water
saying
for
don't,
that.
don't do it.
Yum yum.
Yeah. Thank you, Yum Yum
Just a
sauce.
sip. Just a sip.
Still got some of it.
So, so you're saying he made bullets, but he just made rations.
He made rations for the war. Yeah, and he got like a military award for it, and then he sold his company to something. He sold it,
I think you're talking about.
but he
snail.
stayed in the commercials because he was the chef.
yeah. You remember the commercial where the can's rolling and it rolls through Normandy?
I love
Kid's still
Chef. I love Chef.
It's the fucking Saving Private Ryan scene, but the
I just-
Oh, God.
I just said I love Chef, and then I started singing the song that plays when you're playing Mario 64 and you're going down the slide with the penguins.
It sounded like the commercial to me. That's kind of what it is.
Similar
song, something sliding.
I think I'd like to see that though. What you just described, the
A
commercial.
war?
War?
Yeah,
no.
Ted would love to
Chef
see
Kinda
that.
fucked up,
No,
Ted.
no, like Chef Boyardee, like
No, we heard you the
storming the
first time.
beaches as a can, and
This
like
is horribly insensitive.
what? It happened.
In fact, why don't you go ahead and take a sip?
Don't deny that
Just
it
take a
happened.
sip
go
of
ahead
the
and take a
thick
sip of the
water,
thick
Ted.
water
I mean,
for that
come
one.
on.
You can't
Jesus
stop
Christ.
me.
You need more thick water. Oh, there's so much again.
Eddie, I think you need some thick water.
I'll take a
bro.
sip from the cup. I don't want to be part of the chug for it.
Make sure it stays on your
Chug,
mustache
chug.
too.
It's not that bad.
It actually really fucks
It's
me.
doable.
It
You
really
can do it.
fucking it fucks me.
It's
like your
rough.
like in your stomach, it's
No,
bad, or
yeah,
just the,
like
the
it-
having
the
to drink
whole
it.
situation. Like I do not feel well looking at it, tasting it, knowing it.
So why did you? Who really brought the thick water around? Whose idea was
it? Was at my house from the video that we did it. But then it's for
did?
it's for dysphagia.
Kent Precision.
Ian, would you
Food
look up
Groups.
dysphagia?
Trouble swallowing.
Whoa! He already looked it up before.
Nice.
Why did you already look that up?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it was.
Yeah,
he,
I'm getting
he
better
even
at
told
this.
us.
He's getting really good at it.
I understand, but my first thought for having trouble swallowing wouldn't be to make the water thicker. I get it when you think about it for a moment, but that's like normally you'd think it would go down.
Well, you're not
going to
make it
difficult.
thinner, Eddie.
Maybe.
You
Would
gonna
you
water
chug-
it down?
Would you chug a full thing of Campbell's tomato soup?
No.
No.
It's got 6 tomatoes in every can.
That
Oh
doesn't
well,
shit.
then that changes things.
That's what
Are
I
the
thought.
tomatoes circumcised?
And it's great with goldfish crackers.
They're biblical circumcised tomatoes.
Are they blanched? I mean, they're likely blanched.
we call it God's can.
I'm pretty sure you actually have to blanch tomatoes in order to make tomato soup.
Well, there you go.
And
I don't.
Is that
We're
true?
throwing out
I
so
wouldn't
many
know, man. I wouldn't
facts
fucking
on this
know.
podcast.
I just can't believe there's a lot of things, for our podcast that we'll just kind of leave it, and I feel like you guys are so abusing Ian over there. Just like any thought that comes to your mind, like tell us now.
well, because it's a new feature of the podcast. We've never been able to just get our questions answered almost immediately.
Yeah, I
fun
liked
of it, though-
I liked it before.
The fun of it is being wrong and then having people on Reddit be like, I was in my car yelling at how wrong they were. And then you just go, well, I wasn't frustrated, so that's on you now.
But I like this 'cause it means that we're right all the time. Like maybe, like if we didn't have Ian here, we would have just believed you.
You did.
this
Well, you
whole
actually
time
did until now. Until I was.
And I know. And now I feel I'm the fool.
Well, it's good because I mean, how many other people, if I had just said that and no one had stopped us, how many other people do you think would spread that? Right?
Oh, from just listening to the
Oh,
podcast?
it would
just
spread
believed
like
it?
wildfire.
Because it's like, wow, that's a crazy fact.
Snails can come back. Wow.
It would spread like wildfire. The snails, they're back.
They're back.
Like that movie with the dinosaurs from the 90s.
We're back.
We're back.
I loved We're Back. It was really dark, though.
It was incredibly dark. Have you guys seen that movie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's about like a it's a very interesting
It's sort
movie.
of like
it's
well, kinda
about
like,
a like grandfather guy, like
least
some
fun.
sort of wonderful old man that brings these dinosaurs back, and these kids are friends with them, and it's in New York.
It brings them into New York City.
New York.
Why
And
is
so
it
they're
called
like,
We're Back? Is
'cause
it
it's
told
the
from
dinosaurs.
the
They
perspective
can,
of the
oh,
dinosaurs?
sorry,
Dinosaur.
they can talk.
Oh.
they can talk, they can chat. They're very, very cartoony.
They might sing at some point. There's a parade scene.
There's
They
definitely a parade
Do they
scene.
sing in the parade scene?
Perhaps. I think that there's a very high
They
likelihood
sing
that
that
they
song,
do.
We're back. We're
dinosaurs.
And we're back.
We're back in town in the city of New York.
That
Are
parade?
they, why is it dark? Are
Well,
they
it's
shot
dark.
again?
The parade
because-
happens September 10th, 2001.
No.
No, it doesn't.
No.
There's like a
no.
curse and like there's
So-
a weird. There's like
so-
a circus.
Shit.
Okay, so there's
I
a
told
so
that to Famous Birthdays. You know the site that tracks birthdays?
Uh-huh.
They emailed me and was like, when were you born? And I said, I don't know why. I said September 10th, 2001.
And they just.
And then I included another sentence below that. The day before the tragedy.
Did they put that in the tagline for your birthday?
No, they didn't, but they did believe me.
so basically what makes it dark, this dinosaur movie
Nice tidbit.
is that there's this fucking guy who runs a circus, and he kidnaps these kids that the dinosaurs are friends with.
Oh, no.
And then the dinosaurs basically
Bummer.
make a deal with the devil where they decide to go into this circus, but for some reason, and I forget why, they go from like these really cartoon dinosaurs that once they're in the circus, they're like realistic looking
They snap.
dinosaurs.
They're like regular dinosaurs and not talking fun ones anymore.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary too.
Yeah,
like
it
once they're
was.
put on
It
display,
really
they just-
was like really sad. It was very sad to watch them, but it ended well. I mean,
They get to be cartoons again, or
oh
were they-
yeah, they got to be cartoons again, and
I don't remember the ending. I haven't seen this movie in like 15 years.
oh yeah, no, I haven't seen it in like 10, but I remember it. I like watched. That was one of those movies where it's like again,
Yep.
VHS, boom,
Mhm.
again.
Did the dinosaurs have personality?
Oh, they
Yeah.
had
Oh,
personalities,
yeah.
and they were like every. Can you show us just a cover image
We're
of
Back
We're
movie.
Back? Just put a We're Back dinosaur movie. It was probably like 1998.
I bet Scary is one of the autofills. I bet if
Actually,
you
it's
put
probably
We're
like
Back
an 80s
movie
movie.
S, I don't know when the fuck it's from.
It was
it's
like-
got to be the 90s.
It was like one of those times where like American animation was doing pretty well.
And they were back. They came back, much
were
like
back.
the snails.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh.
Yeah, and you see how each one is like its own color. Like you got
Yeah.
the red
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
T-Rex. You got the
I'd say it's
blue,
more of an orange, but go ahead.
orange T-Rex. We got the purple pterodactyl. We got the blue Triceratops.
Triceratops.
We got the green. I don't know what the
Whatever the
fuck
fuck,
that guy
whatever
was.
the fuck that dude
I mean,
is.
he's
Rat.
like a fucking
Weasel.
weirdosaurus. Am I right?
You guys,
But then there's those kids, and they're just carrying them around.
that reminded me. Do you guys know Jarvis Johnson, other commentary
Yes.
YouTuber,
Yeah.
very wonderful
Yeah.
guy.
Love him.
I was at Universal with him, and we went on the Jurassic World ride, and he was in the front left of that water, ride.
Yeah.
And when we got to the very bottom, the initial splash, because there's a huge drop,
Yeah.
didn't get him. And then I would say like a barrel's worth of water, just at the very end of the day. It was already
Oh,
nighttime. Just engulfs him. It was terrible. And I was sitting right next to him, barely hit me. Got my.
Did he have
my
his
shorts
phone and
over.
everything, or was he like worried?
His phone was fine because I think it was in
Did
his
he have
right
camera
pocket
or something like that?
I don't think anything was ruined, but then while he was still dripping wet, we went to Margaritaville. So
Oh, that's fun.
they don't care there.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Nobody cares at Margaritaville.
So that was just like the last ride you went on
Yeah.
before going to Margaritaville.
So it was already kind of cold.
Damn. Yeah. I recently went to Universal. I talked to you about that. And we went on that Jurassic World ride, and it was having some trouble that day. Like it got shut down for like an hour or something like that. But at one point, we were left for a while, and we returned to the ride, and we went on it. And at a certain point, we got stuck right at the point before the climb to the drop. So there's this dinosaur sound that's playing of like that repeats over and over, and we were there for like 3 minutes of just the same dinosaur sound, and it's like the magic is just instantly lost.
Yeah.
But then it
We
returns
get it. You're back.
because once you climb up, and it was part of the
Oh,
Jurassic Park ride. Once you climb up,
It gets cool. Yeah.
well,
it did return,
especially
you're right.
as you're climbing up, everything's going wrong. Chris Pratt's like, keep your hands inside
Chris
the
Pratt's
vehicle,
like,
or these dinosaurs will tear you to fucking shreds.
Don't
and
move.
then a velociraptor breaks down from the ceiling and is holding 2 wires like he's gonna hotwire something.
Oh shit.
And it's sparking, and it's just to like scare you, and it's my favorite part of any ride ever.
And he's just
Really?
holding
He's
them?
holding the wires together.
Yeah, he's holding the wires like,
Like, I got you.
I'm a little
breaking the
engineer.
ride.
I'm an engineer 'cause
we're
I'm
back
smart.
and we're in.
Yeah, and I have no idea why they did that because it's part of the Jurassic Park ride. And
Yeah.
then nope. In any point in the movies, there's a Velociraptor fucking hotwire or something. I don't remember.
No, but I think that just kind of falls in line with the theme of like, we're velociraptors and we're smart, and because of the one time they opened the door.
That's it. Now they can hotwire things.
Yeah,
it's
now
my
they-
favorite part of any ride. I cheer every time I see it.
Really?
Yeah, because it's the part where everything's building, and then you get to just go, yeah,
And then there's a
Velociraptor with fucking
Velociraptor.
wires in his hands.
Engineer velociraptor of death.
You have a favorite ride at Universal or
That-
just period? Or is it just the Velociraptor
well,
with
I
wires?
love
Is why you
the
go?
studio tour at Universal's awesome.
Would you skip the rest of the Jurassic Park ride if you could just see the velociraptor over
No,
and over?
that ride's really cool now. They have
I do like
that Indominus Rex from the new movies. They have like an animatronic that's like to scale that walks. So that's cool.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, it's a cool ride now.
At the top of the thing, right?
Yeah. It's that one's cool. One. There's a lot of cool shit at Universal.
And it's got a good drop too. It's got a solid
yeah,
drop.
it's
You feel
I
it in your
believe
stomach.
it is a half more than Splash Mountain. It's 1.5 times of the drop of Splash Mountain.
And
Really?
Also, speaking of getting stuck on a ride, Gus got stuck on Splash Mountain with the fucking Splash Mountain song for like I think like 30 minutes.
Oh,
Which is just
sorry,
one of the
sorry
most
for his
irritating-
loss.
Yeah, irritating
Yeah.
songs you could
Wow.
possibly play on repeat.
We were originally gonna go to Universal in this content week, but I think we're thinking about doing Disney.
You guys have
Ooh.
both been in the past couple
Yeah,
weeks.
I haven't
I
been
was
to
there
Disney.
2
I haven't been to
weeks
Disney.
ago. Universal.
Oh well, yeah.
That's why we put Disney on the table. Yeah.
But you recently went to Disney. Do you
Yeah, I
have
went to
any-
Disney in June.
You got any big suggestions for a Disney goer?
There's a lot of cool shit there. I mean, I would say even like, I don't know, a lot, or if you can nail the Rise of the Resistance ride, that thing is fucking crazy. The Star Wars one you have to like jump on a virtual queue for.
Oh,
It's like the
I
craziest
did that
ride
in
I've
the
been on.
in the big the Star Wars area is so cool.
Yeah, it's-
I've
So
only
there's
seen
not
it
like
once.
fast pass or anything you can buy.
I don't think right now there's anything like that, but you have to jump on it's fucking dumb. You have to jump on a virtual queue at like 7 a.m. and the second, by the time it's like 7 like a.m. and 3 seconds, it's already taken. So you have to like, you pull up the naval clock on somebody else's phone because that's what they go off of and refresh it at the perfect time to get on the ride.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's because it's so
Ever?
fucking busy.
Time.gov.
For
baby.
for the Rise of the Resistance one because it's so popular.
Oh, damn.
It's cool.
their
It's cool
system.
ride.
And then at
Yeah.
1 they reset it, I think. And so Chrissy and I actually got it at 1, and we were in the Star Wars area next to a big group that was like desperately trying to get it, and we got it and they didn't, and so we quickly walked away to celebrate because I didn't want to be like,
Oh,
fuck yeah, right in
That's
front of
actually,
them.
that's a very kind thing to do.
Well, yeah, they seemed really excited, especially if you're in the Galaxy's Edge area. It's like those are people who are intense Star Wars fans that are trying
everyone's
to
a
nail it.
character
Right.
there as well.
And I had already been on it too, so I didn't want to be like second time's the charm. They might have flown from like another part of the country, and we like took
there's
that spot.
there's a new Avengers thing. Did
Yeah.
you see that?
There was like before a couple days before I went, there was a 5-hour wait to get in that park, and then when I showed up, we just walked in. So it
What
was-
did you see? What kind of stuff is in there?
they have a really cool animatronic of Spider-Man that's like a
Oh, the one that jumps.
yeah. They like use like a slingshot to shoot this animatronic that does like acrobatics in the air, and it looks like he's
Just, like, suspended
flying.
on
It does
anything,
like
or
a
just-
tuck and roll
It
thing
gets
in the
caught
air.
in a net, so it like actually flies through the air
Oh,
and
that's
like does a little
wild.
flip. And then there's a live actor that does flips before then, and then tries to like web
Pretend.
down a building, but it's got a harness because it has to be safe, so it just looks like he harnesses in.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of cool shit to do there, especially if you guys are doing a video. There's a lot of fun stuff to like, either make fun of
Maybe.
or just do Dumbo
Maybe.
shit.
Oh, I guess we could do.
Maybe
a
we
video.
get.
I think our.
maybe we get.
Oh,
we
is
were-
this for fun?
We were originally just gonna do it for fun.
Oh,
'cause
cool.
it
I know. How
was-
fucked up is that, huh?
Yeah.
No, I mostly do that. We had a lot of those Gus and Eddie Go things we were doing, and then a lot of the time we go on a vacation and be like, I just want to enjoy myself.
That's
I don't
how
wanna
it,
shoot,
that's
I
how
don't
it
wanna shoot
almost always
content.
is for me. It's like I could do something, but no.
That's what I think we're gonna do now. Is whenever we actually go somewhere for like, doing a show in the future, then we'll do one in that
I thi-
city.
I think you should like. It's tough to. Maybe you bring someone along to like do the video for you guys, so it's like maybe
Yeah, that's
like
what we will do.
externally motivating in that way.
Yeah.
Because I can definitely understand. It's like once you're on vacation, it's so easy to just be like on vacation. You know?
Yeah. And before we were just scrapping for it. Now we can afford to like hire somebody to do it.
Yeah.
Ian, Google my net worth.
What is it? What
Don't
is it?
actually do that.
Well, I mean, most of those websites
They're all
just get it
wrong.
dead
I'm actually
wrong.
I'm actually curious what they think it is.
You want me to say it?
Yeah.
It's very accurate, of course. $1.2 million.
Holy shit, man!
Oh,
Congratulations.
whoa,
This is-
okay.
Can you do that for all of us?
Yeah,
What's
I
our-
actually really
what's
wanna
our-
know.
What's our
measuring
net
contest?
worth? I'd like to know.
It's awesome knowing how much money we totally have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ted, you're somewhere between $3 and $4 million.
What the
Man,
fuck?
holy
is
shit!
the disparity
Hey,
between
give it up
me
for
and
Ted. Give it
What
up for
the hell,
Ted.
man?
Good job, guys.
Done it.
No, I'm pissed. I'm
my
not
God.
applauding.
God, why? That's ridiculous.
What's going on?
I don't have that much money.
Wink.
Schlatt, you 103,000.
That's not right.
Why do I have such a high
What
net
the
worth?
fuck?
All right.
Are these all the same site?
Yeah, is this the same website, or you just
Or
do
is it
this
just
to
whatever
fuck with
comes
us?
up? Because
It's whatever comes up on Google.
Right,
I'll,
yeah.
we'll double check that. Charlie, you are at 1.43 million.
what?
Why am
What
I?
the fuck is going on?
What's Ted?
Why?
Why? What did Ted do?
What the hell?
Bruce Wayne over here. What the hell?
This is fucking bullshit.
Wait, you say 3 to 4 million or
3 to 4 million, yeah.
something? That's
Where the fuck is that coming from? How do they calculate it?
I don't know. Fucking maybe my
This is from
Ivory trade thing I got going on. I
ExploreCelebrity.com.
don't
Hey,
know.
Eddie, why don't we go out later and get a modest dinner?
Yeah, and Ted
do
will
that.
pay for it.
Schlatt.
Yeah. Don't talk to me, bro.
Hey, we'll cover the tips.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
I always wonder what is
I
weird.
found another one. I found an updated number. 200,000.
You're doing well for yourself, man. Good job. Good job.
Okay. Well, are these all the same website?
For some reason, Schlatt is not listed on the same website as everybody else.
So okay, that is a
Well,
changed
maybe,
factor then
maybe
for
for
why
Jay
yours
Schlatt
was-
Live.
Oh.
Oh.
You think that's gonna get you a couple million?
Let's see.
So curious. Oh, it doesn't seem
He's
good.
laughing.
It doesn't seem good.
It's it went up, did it in a very weird way, but it's 0.5 million.
Oh,
nice.
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 Very
Was
good,
that
very
the
good.
same website or is that still different?
That's the one as everybody else's.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. That's so weird.
I will say, whenever we look up those for YouTubers, we're always like, that's insane that they would think that. But then whenever I look it up for a major celebrity, I just believe it instantly.
That's very fair.
And I won't change. even with my own personal experience, I'm going to still be like, this celebrity makes this much.
Yeah. No. That's fun. I wonder what set of data they use to even determine that.
I will say, on Eddie's photo for his net worth page, it's a photo of one of the models from his merch and not actually him.
What?
Whoa! So they took the merch into account, and they had me way lower still, not of my own net worth, but I mean compared to Ted's, because I don't know what the fuck Ted's doing.
I don't know.
What did Ted
What
do?
did Ted
then
do
I-
that we're not doing?
It's a second photo of also not Eddie.
Not me. Okay, is there any photo of me on that page?
No.
Okay.
Have you been like gambling or something, Schlatt? I don't.
want to talk about it.
It would have to be something publicly for all of us that they dipped into and didn't find. I mean, not didn't
Yeah.
find much, but compared to Ted.
I don't understand what I did to make them think that I'm fucking rich.
Well, I mean, congratulations, man. You're taking
yeah,
this all out.
big.
You're
wow.
taking this all
Yeah,
out.
no, I mean, I'm looking at houses. I'll just be looking at houses tomorrow.
Also, you're nowhere near Richie Rich. He had a McDonald's in his house, so let's leave it at that.
Really?
Richie Rich
Yeah.
was much more wealthy.
He had a
than-
McDonald's in his house?
Yes, he did in the Macaulay Culkin movie. Yes, he did have a McDonald's in his house.
Why
Ian,
did you
look that up
Why did,
for
why did you repeat that like that? Yes, he did. Yes, he did have
Because
McDonald's
don't
in
you
the house. Yes,
fucking
he did.
put down the net worth of Richie Rich. He's a child and he's also rich. It's in his fucking name twice.
God, that would not fly these days. A movie
No,
like that.
no, a movie of a kid that's obscenely wealthy and it's just like, hey, everyone, I'm
Let me
rich.
flaunt all
I'm
of
cool,
those things.
man. I'm a cool kid.
I'm a cool kid. That's like such a like late 80s,
Well, that is
90s
cool.
kind of thing of like just like that's kind of like what Home Alone is like. Oh, I could do whatever I want. Like
Yep.
like in the period before the fucking.
Also, he's loaded in Home Alone as well. They have a extremely nice
Oh, they
house.
really
very
do,
nice
don't they?
house,
Yeah,
actually.
the mom in
yeah.
Home Alone is suggested to be like a very successful like fashion designer.
Well, yeah.
for
Also,
her.
and they're also raising like fucking like 6 kids
yeah,
too,
and they're
at,
not,
like,
and they're
the
still in
same
that
time.
house. Yeah,
Yeah.
because they definitely, even though I think it's suggested that the mom in Home Alone makes more, the dad in Home Alone has rich dad energy completely. Well, both of them do because
does.
they
I
like
remember
forgot
the
their
dad.
child at home. And so I feel like that's more of a class
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, no,
to be
they
like, we're going
forgot
on
their
we were so
kid.
concerned about the vacation, we forgot our child. Except it was that shithead kid's fault that
I mean,
their neighbor.
They went to Paris.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah,
it?
that
didn't-
fuck with the
That fucking
with the
kid-
camera thing.
Yeah, he dips his head into their van and is all nosy about everything, and they count him as Kevin.
Oh,
That kid ruined everything.
That
Oh,
kid
shit.
literally
Yep,
was the source
yep.
of all of their problems.
Yeah,
They went to Paris for Christmas, though.
yeah.
Right?
And then, I forgot. It's Paris and Florida. Is Paris the first one? I think it is, right?
Yeah.
And then, because then they have to like the mom has to fly back
Yeah.
and then get in the truck with
Get in
John
the truck,
Candy,
yep.
which I fucking love that scene. It's so funny.
And I don't understand why did they not have, like, didn't they have like any friends in town?
Everyone was gone, and then also the phone lines went down. There was a little divine intervention after he gets forgotten, where some wind blows and the telephone lines go down.
Oh yeah, no, that
Where
happens.
like
in
God
those.
was like, this kid's gonna suffer.
this kid, you know,
On
I gotta
Christmas
teach him a
Day.
lesson for being a like
He didn't go to
the
church.
Hasn't
butt
been
of
watching
the
the
joke.
he didn't go to
Go to
church on
church.
Easter and Christmas. But it's not even his fucking fault. It's justice for Kevin from Home Alone, because not only is everyone in his family a dick to him, then when his mom goes to punish him, she like eggs him on. And she's going like, why don't you say that you fucking hate your family? He's like, okay, I do. And she's like, you know, you're going to learn to regret that. You're going to be terrified by 2 adult men trying to break in the house and kill you.
I don't, you know, and I feel like when we were kids, we saw that movie and we were like, that'd be us. No fucking way.
I'd die.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
those.
Nice.
If that wasn't a comedy movie where they're stepping on nails and falling down stairs and getting hit with paint cans, those two would literally murder that child.
If you got far enough to burn an adult's hand with your doorknob, they're going to kill you.
Oh
That's,
yeah,
that's about as far as you get.
Yeah.
Unless, you know, you put a bunch of
they were
marbles in the hallway.
gonna they were gonna
You're all right.
they were gonna paint the walls with Kevin's blood if they could have.
They did it. They at one point they decided like we're gonna kill that kid.
Yeah, they say it
So
out
that's in
loud.
the movie.
The Sticky Bandits.
The Sticky Bandits or the Wet Bandits
The Wet
originally,
Bandits.
The
and
Wet
then the Sticky
Bandits.
Bandits.
And the Sticky
Yeah.
Blood with blood.
What is God, Home Alone, a movie.
That's
We are?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
What the fuck? I saw it when it was at like a half an hour.
Yeah, I was thinking
And
that was
then I
like
was-
20 minutes ago.
What
Man,
the
I guess
hell?
I'm just a great host to
you
Chuckle
are.
Hey,
Sandwich.
you are.
thank you
Hey,
again
thanks
for
again,
having us
Eddie.
on.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
guess
my
we
pleasure.
should end
Great.
the episode, but
We've had 32 great episodes, and I'm announcing this is my final one.
Who are you going to have?
Oh, you're leaving.
Yep, I'm
Oh.
retiring as a host. I'm going back to my other podcast with Gus.
Gus.
That guy. Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
I don't mean to pry, but do you need anyone to maybe take over after you're gone?
Oh, this
or-
slot in the host? I don't
Yeah.
think. I feel like the fans have been saying it's kind of like a seat you can't fill, and it's like.
and that's fine.
So I would
yeah.
suggest
Yeah.
maybe keep the seat empty, keep the mic here, just so people don't get upset that you're trying to replace me in any way.
Yeah.
because I'm kind of irreplaceable. They say I'm. That's what I saw on Reddit.
That's
Right.
what they. Oh, and Reddit's always right.
Yeah, Reddit has never been wrong about anything or any suspect of the Boston bombing or anything else. Reddit did that. They got the person wrong. Anyways,
Oh boy.
a seat that you can't fill.
Wow.
Well, the heart of the show is being ripped out now as we speak. That's unfortunate.
The zest,
but
the zest
you
is
know,
being taken right out of
if
the
they want to
sandwich.
follow the zest, where can they find it?
I think I'm at Eddie Burback on like everything except for TikTok. I'm at Eddie Burback 69 because
69.
somebody took that
Nice, very good.
shit. But yeah, and then also the Gus and Eddie podcast. If you guys want to listen to a different podcast and follow me, the host you love from this show, to a separate podcast.
The zest. Any projects you got working on right now that you want to plug? Anything in particular?
I'm always occasionally putting a video out or streaming on Twitch or doing podcasts and shit. Just kind of all over.
At Twitter verified and get them to verify Eddie on
It's not
Twitter.
gonna happen.
Get them to verify Eddie on Twitter.
We'll see.
I feel that.
Yep,
I feel that.
it's not happening for us.
No,
they
it's
don't
not.
like us.
No, they don't.
That you were
I did get
verified.
verified.
Yeah,
and
you
then
got
I-
it.
You were
ripped away.
verified,
You
and then
fucked
you
it up.
started saying that
I
you were
started,
the president
I
of the United
started telling
States.
And you said
people
when
that
the
I was
Queen
the
of-
president
you
of the
said
United
when the
States.
Queen of
I
England would
threatened
die.
the Queen of England's
Yeah.
life.
Your
as well.
hubris.
There
Your
you go.
hubris got
Well,
the better
look,
of you.
Maybe I won't do it again.
You threatened the Queen of England's life?
Oh yeah, didn't you just tweet out like a? Did you tweet out a date?
So let's say it better like this: they interpret it as him.
They might have
threatening.
interpreted it as such. I don't think I did.
It kind
So
of-
it's an opinion.
worrying ambiguity
Yeah.
to a statement
I don't
like
think
that.
I did.
I don't think I did.
But yeah, thank you for having us on. It's
my
going to be
pleasure.
cold.
Having us
It's going to
on.
be dark. It's going to be empty without you. So
Yes.
we're
I
excited
agree
for
with
that.
all those things.
Eddie Burback, everyone. Peace out.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to grab this, and this. Simple as that. All I had to do. Turn it. No. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah. Okay. I'm not ready for another podcast considering I'm probably going to be ending this soon. Man, I haven't looked at the fucking chat once this whole time. Wait, that movie sounds familiar. Who knows how long ago that message was? I'm sorry. I've been so fucking zoned into this whole time. Apologies. I hope you're all having good days, afternoons, and nights, whatever it is for you. Jesus, I'm fucking terrible at this. I just kind of let that happen and drew. Wow. Is this it is. Okay, so what I want to do here, actually, is I want to take just the shade here. I'm going to remove. I need to change the eraser type. For the hair. I need to increase the stabilization of the eraser real fast. Ugh. Okay, now I gotta fix all that. Shrink. Turn that stabilization back down. options. I can grab every shade. Did I name this one shade? I did not. I can grab everything labeled shade. And lower its opacity or keep it pure black. Kind of like it being at least very dark. Maybe dark for some, lighter for others. Like the body one. Lighter. There we go. Ironically goes darker as you go up because it's just heavier areas of shade. Although, is that gonna, yep, it's gonna do that. Oh, wrong pen. There's the hat one. Let's grab the head one and delete it from the lower head one and the body one, and then we grab the lower head one and delete it from the body one, just in case. That way we get a nice even shade. Oh, fuck. That fucking shading took 2 hours. Such a to-the-point shading, too. Now what I do is I ruin it all, right? I grab all the shades. And I blur them. Damn, okay. And I merge them. That's not what I meant. And oh. Shade, shade, shade. Grab them all and I merge them. Damn, it's because of where they're at. Okay. But I don't care. You get to keep your life, son. Ah! I feel like the background's still lacking. You know what? Maybe the smile isn't good. What if? No, turn off color. Oh. Alright, don't turn on color. That's a little better, honestly. You know what? Maybe those circles aren't so good after all either. Just nice and pinpoint eyes. Do the job. Though I need to add more to it now that that's gone. No, you can move that down. I'll do it on that. Actually, you know what? Holy shit. That's fucking sick. I did it on the fucking actual layer. Oh no. Everything's off. What if the shade was done in pencil? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait. Oh god. Brilliant idea. Okay, grab all of that. Hide it. How much was it for? 92? Okay. honestly adds so fucking much. Wait, I thought this hid. Hold on a second. Okay. This is working out way better than it should. I love it. Maybe that's what the background needs to. like another one. Texture. Damn it. It almost gives it like a static texture. And you know what? Hold on. I can actually do a texture thing over the whole thing too. Grab mask. Just another layer. Just another clip. I didn't name that one, did I? Cool. There's still a layer 1 hiding out there. Light fill sketch. I don't remember where I got this from. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I like that one. Cool. Let's see if I can find any names that are bad. Shade, texture, shade, maroon, armor, purple, coat, diamonds, coat, gray. Oh, turn on hides. Ah ha! I found you, you son of a bitch. Okay. This is an automated message. This is an automated message. Patas, please continue enjoying your day. And remember, it wasn't Patas before you. I don't know. I didn't think of anything fast enough. Pato Bopata. Bing bong. Alright. Almost 5 hours, huh? That's gonna be it. I'm calling it. I'm gonna move on with my life. So, and I was here for all of it. Yep. All of it, the whole thing. I mean, look, you said buddy right there. That was definitely the beginning of the stream. I wouldn't know cuz I wasn't paying attention. Cuz I'm an asshole and got so wrapped up in shit I didn't pay attention at all. Oh well. My bad. Thanks for stopping by though. Appreciate it. I apologize to the 2 other people who stopped by and I barely responded to them probably like hours after they messaged. I hope you all have good days, afternoons, and nights, whatever it is for you. I will see you next time. Peace. Just slightly off.